Okay. Here we go. It should be on YouTube in a second now.
Wow.
Oh Lord, YouTube.
Okay,
the
okay,
ambience
we're
is
live.
kicking in.
All right, I'm gonna
Hello.
post it in recording. Hey guys,
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Wario here. Can you guys? All right. So it was a big session last time. So if anyone wants to describe the last session, they get a Scooby snack in the form of a hero point. So which of you are gonna do it? Isn't anyone new? Has anyone who hasn't done it before?
I've been doing it, but hey, I will do it for a Scooby snack.
All right. If you want to do it, unless somebody else wants to do it who hasn't done it before. But,
I
I
don't
did
want
it
my.
Anyways, the other night.
I don't
I
really
kind
want
of want
to.
to, but I also am like monopolizing all of the hero points.
Yeah. If I do it myself, it will be like in short point of view, and it will be the wrong way. So I don't wanna say it.
All right, then Ash Taspa can do it.
All right, scene transition. Back we have been on this tiny little planetoid over here, with the biggest city of it being Blene, or whatever the Griffins call it. I don't care what they call it, actually. And we had been trying to get back at the snake because she was doing bad things, and she took our magic talking stick, which was a no-no. And so we had to try and discover that thing again. Only whenever we were in the catacombs, we had been imprisoned by Armada, because they were after the stick as well. They had also put to sleep the giant big bird that had been killing shit and breaking airships. And when we were ferried over to this fortress, I forget its name, please forgive me, and we also came face to face with the little midget pony that works for the Coven, the spooky witch. And so we maybe talked a little bit in our cells before she tried to figure out who was the person that she needed to know. And then she found Peregrine to be the most interesting, because he gets hurt when he ingests healing potions. They must be too strong for him, and he should get his potions at a weaker store. And after we managed to break out of that with help from Ankara, the big snake lady, we went out and found a little shack, which must have been inhabited by our favorite Coven midget. And we found out some orders from the Coven that said that this dome that had been kept in place over the planet of Overwood, it was a scheme in order to find the thing they were looking for here. We saw also that the snake was very big, hungry, and scary looking as the moon got bigger. And so we made our way back to Blene to read up, get ourselves learned, work out at the library. And after we had found out more knowledge and interrogated the small witch, we then made a plan to attack the snake by going straight for her HQ in that same fortress. And once we had gotten there, we staged a prison riot, and all of the prisoners escaped. She was very angry that we had stolen her Scooby snacks, and decided that we needed to die. Unfortunately, it was her that died, because with the help from everyone and a final hooking up to the car battery on my part, she was no longer alive, and we found a ship that was hiding there as the Armada Commodore, Palex, whatever his name was. We then broke out by rising up above this little fortress. I held a wand, and the dome shattered, and now we have a whole world to explore at level 4.
Excellent.
Nice.
If
That-
Starva can read it, I think everyone else can read it. Like maybe next time someone else can do it, and so we take turns. It will be good.
It's like I said,
It
it's whoever wants. I just wanted to let you know, you get a hero point for that, obviously.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, I know. My narrations are the best narrations, I say as my head grows a size larger.
You forgot to buy. Also,
All
you
right.
really need to headbutt more in this session.
Have we heard Ash baa yet?
I don't think we have.
Hey,
God,
doing
yeah.
sound effects is hard. That you need to pay him extra for that.
Just be
Do you
really
see?
good at doing that.
You see me doing it? There we go.
God damn. I think my next character in my if I get to play another session of D&D, my next character is gonna be a panda, a pony panda, so I can do the fucking panda noises. Okay.
What is it? Just
I didn't know
snoring and
pandas made
farting?
noises. Yeah.
The pandas do noises. They are like I
Oh.
can't
Figure
resonate
they
it
may
right
noise
now.
like a Wookiee.
Yeah, something like that.
I guess they are a bear, technically.
I do have a pony, so that a panda pony, so that's why I want to like do it.
Real quick, let me get you guys back into where you guys were because yeah, let's take a look. I'd say that oops. Yeah, there we go. You guys are free. Soft hues of. I don't know why it's not playing. This is an odd little glitch of the player. All right. Let me quickly restart this. Sorry about that. Sometimes my Foundry, like because I'm streaming, it doesn't play the sounds on my end. I wish they would fix that.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's fine. I understand that this technology thing is quite awful and bad and smelly.
Oh, you added the smaller islands. Nice. Look at that.
All right, this should work.
Yeah.
Soft hues of blue and yellow paint the sky as you fly out into the open once again. Hundreds of tiny floating islands are around you. The air is becoming chilly with a refreshing crispness that you haven't felt in ages, or what seems like ages. Downwards, you can see a large black mass at the center of all of these islands. The islands circle around it like a gravity well, revolving in an eternal, slow dance. In the distance, above you quite some ways, you see this massive island. Towering over the rest of the islands, rocks jut out from the corner, and you can see gray clouds are coming in from the horizon.
This is beautiful. I had never seen something like this in my home. This is
Welcome.
really an interesting place.
Welcome to my home.
Is that black thing a moon or something? Why are the
I don't like the look of it. It looks kind of ominous.
I personally don't know what it is, but some things here kind of remind me of home, or, well, it's the furthest reaches of what was home. It almost makes me feel nostalgic seeing the peaks of mountains in the distance, and the sky being lit up like this. It's almost like magic, isn't it?
I should mention to you guys that this, even though the map shows it being night right now you can see it all being day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just get to see the aurora borealis in daylight as well.
You know, actually, no, that is true. You do get to see some aurora borealis in the daylight. It is like perpetual over the well, what you guys would be seeing as the through lands, but you guys don't know what that is technically.
Aurora borealis in this time of the year. Okay, no, I won't say it.
It is tie of the country.
Yes.
Okay.
I knew that joke was going to come up immediately.
the fucking yes, that was perfectly perfect.
So, man, where do you want me to take you now? We're kind of screwed.
Are we? We're
Well,
less screwed than we were a minute ago.
Well, I'm screwed, and so is Oslo because we just ran away from Armada.
Well, yes, there's that. They're probably a little upset that we've taken their ship and left them behind. Oh, and there was also that protocol about the dome. I think they're probably going to be upset we broke that as well. They're probably going to be upset at me anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Well, this was the only ship they had, wasn't it? I don't think they're going to be getting the word out anytime soon.
I mean, the faster we run away, I don't think they will take time to look for us. And besides, we're already away from the threat. I say we should venture in some of those floating islands and gather some intel. Probably it will be the best choice.
Well, which one? There's that one over there that looks kind of orange, and then there's the one that has the mountains in the distance. I'm personally a little biased and want to go there.
Can we go? Actually, how far can we go? I don't know about floating ships that much, since in my world we don't manage this much as you ponies do. So, can you tell me how far can we go in this ship?
Electra, could you go look at the fuel? Because that's what you used to do. You used to check the oil all the time, Electra. That was your job.
Oh, okay, no.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why is the Kieran around the oil?
Someone's got
Oh
my garage.
fuck! Oh no!
Pick a reason out of a hat.
Nobody should make her mad now.
It's okay. I've done this a lot. Electra goes over and checks the engine.
So, here's the deal. You can use flying ships. Usually have like sailing, right? And this can sail without any fuel, so it can just indefinitely keep sailing for as long as you want through the space's sky. However, it's going to be a lot slower than it is if you use the fuel, and you have enough fuel to basically make it this far. The stuff that I showed you last time, about 60 miles on the map here.
I have a question for you, Sevens.
Yeah?
Did you make a map for our ship? As in-
No, I didn't, but
Oh.
I probably will be making one later. I'll be using a default one for it.
Yeah. It would be cool because if we go don't go anywhere, we could spend a day going around the map, role playing a bit, doing some plans and such.
Well,
Something to discuss in between sessions.
well,
Yeah.
funny you should mention that actually, because you guys have to travel quite a bit before you can get to that other island. To make some rolls here.
60 miles?
I hope this ship has a toilet.
I think
Oh,
you said we
does.
can get that far in a day, right? And that's about how much fuel we've got as well?
Yes. Well, not in a day. In a day, you're looking at about. You actually can't tell until you start moving. You guys are just getting out of that island, and
Okay.
this ship is
Yeah.
new.
That's
But
fair.
Asso's getting used to the steering wheel. However, one quick thing. You hear a familiar cawing. Below, the dome is starting to shatter, and the winds below you are beginning to bellow. And then a giant black figure darts past your ship. Something is flying towards that main island at full speed.
Does this look like the bird that was attacking us earlier?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the Hura Mazda.
He returns home.
Is that a good thing or?
It's a good thing that he didn't come after us.
Yeah, we should let's be grateful that we didn't get attacked this time.
Now, let me ask this. I can't remember if this was stated or not. Do my people have control of that bird? Is it like a war animal of ours, or is it completely wild?
It's
I thought it was being.
Wait.
I thought it was.
It's completely
I thought,
wild. At least that's what you know.
Wild. Okay, gotcha.
But it is the representative of the planet itself, is what people believe, at least. That's what the legends say,
Gotcha.
that it's the representative of the planet. And the planet is White Talon's, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It was like her personal favorite spot in the entire universe. That's what your religion believes.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we pride ourselves on this, on our lands.
And on the giant death bird.
I'd be a lot more sympathetic to it if it didn't down our ship.
Doesn't need your sympathy.
So where's your castle, Peregrine?
Far too, but we're quite a bit away from it right now. We need to cross the entire main island.
I mean, We have time, don't we?
Well, that was absolutely where I want to go first, but I feel that there may be some reasons that we shouldn't.
We don't have
Though
enough
there are
fuel to
people I
get
would
there
like to talk to.
anyways. We could slow boat it the rest of the way, but I don't really like the idea of not having any fuel. It leaves us
Well,
sitting ducks.
That's
be-
a good point. I was really just asking because I was curious. I've never met any pony that has a castle.
It's nice. You'll
It's like having a home, but it's bigger, and you can also defend against attacks from a lot of
Yes.
people. at
Oh, do you
once.
have a castle too, Ash?
Certainly not anymore.
But you did?
Oh, that was a very, very long time ago.
How old are you?
I'm about 27, if I remember what the time is.
That's not that long ago then.
Ari, did you have a castle too?
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
I mean, it is strange that we have two. Like,
Huh.
raise your hoof if
Two
you have a
royalty.
castle or have it had in the past.
Do pyramids count?
Do
You
what?
did not have a pyramid.
Well, my city didn't, but one of my towns did had one. One.
No,
Various
you own
pyramids.
it. Like it's in your name.
Oh no, I don't. No, I'm not. I usually didn't have a home. I was like going places.
Well, mine's not quite in my name yet, but it will be. But really, owning a castle is overrated. It really does mean that people are trying to kill you all the time.
Huh. Why do you need
Such
a
is the
home?
fate of those in charge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't remember us having that problem back home. I think that's just a you thing.
Possibly.
Skill issue.
Griffins pride ourselves on our ability to conquer and defend.
So is it gonna be like all griffins on that big island?
A majority. We're not really fans of intermingling with ponies.
Why is that, anyways?
A pride thing. Believe me, it's not as racial as you might think it is.
Well, I hope it takes time to get to that island. I'm not really that well. Don't take this in the wrong way, Peregrine. But I'm not really used to griffons around my city. They were the ones that captured me, thinking I was wrong, and then I was a prison. But it was all wrong. Well, it was my curiosity, but I still don't like. I'll leave the griffons on my town.
Well, I can't say anything about the griffins elsewhere, but the griffins here, they'll leave you alone for the most part, so long as you're with me.
Well, I do hope so. At least I hope they are at least. Well, they also have like a fiction to shoot people to punish or creatures like you do.
I really only had that inclination because I had been taken hostage
Oh, okay.
by an organization that I was personally not a fan of being present in our land.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna start moving you
You may find
guys.
some kooks, but most of the griffins I know aren't like that.
Chances
So-
are most of them are just trying to scrape by as anyone else would.
Well, since you know these lands, where do you think we should go to make sure we can get more fuel?
That's a
I
good
heard
question.
Electris say that we didn't have a lot.
Well, Bergen looks
I-
at his back, at his wings. We don't, I've never really had a use for an airship before, to be honest with you.
If you wish, I can give you the results here as the society checks that you had made. in
Oh,
between
yeah.
sessions. Yeah, I can
Mhm.
tell you a little bit. You'd
Good, because I was
know.
actually about to ask about the places.
Yeah, you'd know that Everberg was it was part of this thing called the Rook Duchy. And the Rook Duchy had come across like this huge deposit of oil. They had always been like fishermen, and their society hadn't been terribly advanced, or I guess you could say well off. And then they discovered oil, and things really boomed, and it became a bit of a cosmopolitan metropolis.
Jake Clampeted it.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the old Rooklands might be the best place to start. Everberg shouldn't be too far away. As soon as we crest the island, get a little to the northeast, and we'll eventually come upon a clearing.
Hmm.
Cozied up right next to the lake.
That does sound rather cozy, but do we want to be seen in a stolen Armada airship?
I don't really want to choose that option yet. I think we should start a bit far from that town city yet. Like,
I'll remind you, as long as you're with me, we should be alright.
yeah, as long as we're with you and this ship, we're probably gonna be like a big target and probably be suspicious.
Well, we can probably do something somewhere to reappropriate the ship in our name.
Yes.
I
But
mean,
perhaps that would be a bit of a task in a larger city. Would there be any smaller towns that we could still stop at first?
Actually, it's a question for Triples. Is like, how do Armada ships have a bunch of like decorations that make them look like Armada ships? Like, are the sails like specially colored, or the hull or something?
Now, yes, but you would notice that this one really doesn't have too many decorations. If somebody knew the ship's models, they might be able to recognize that this was a Esperanto-made ship. But the only thing you really have there that's super identifiable is the flags and some, like, paint on, interior parts of it. Flags, sails.
Enough, then.
Yeah. Well, now, I will say that one of the sails does have a big Armada logo on it, but that's about it.
That
Yeah.
won't do.
Well, we've got time. We can take it down before we make landfall.
We want to take it down when we're a little closer. I don't really want to take down one of our sails while we're trying to fly.
I think we should get some food, some drinks, some sleep, as much as we can before we head to the land.
What, sleep and leave Oslo to pilot all on his own?
Seems to be his job.
I guess.
If you want to help him out with that, then I'll leave that up to you, but getting some rest would probably be a good thing for the rest of us.
If we're all sleeping, we're just going in a straight line. We could take turns, like shifts.
Don't worry, Bon. I can park on one of these islands when I need to sleep. But I can pilot for a decent long time, as long as I don't need to do any fighting, yeah?
Well, hopefully
Okay.
you shouldn't need to.
I could give some coffee to the captain now that he wants to sail us to the land,
Oh yeah, he'd actually be pretty happy about that. Because it seems like Oslo really, really likes coffee, actually.
This is like one of those moments where like a little question mark pops up on the top left of the screen. It says Oslo will remember that.
Yeah, he quite likes that. Actually, guys, I actually can give you a custom ship. Here you go. Because
Oh,
I
no.
just had to export this. I'm going to place you down on here real quickly. Hold on. Shit.
Also,
Oh,
I
by
need
the
to
way,
craft
do
Yes.
you guys have a name for this ship now?
We don't.
No.
I got. How about the Hanaq?
All right.
Well, I
Just an idea.
probably shouldn't pick a name because it would probably be a little too. Never
On the
mind.
nose.
I will let you guys decide it over time. But here you guys go, actually. Congratulations. You get to actually get put on a proper little ship. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh my god, I'm 2 times now. Nice. 2
Oh, wait,
shards.
wrong one. Wrong one. We got we had a bit of conniption. There we go.
Ah.
Lemonade was turned into short for a minute.
Hold on.
Short was just having a moment. Maybe he drank. Maybe he drank some moonshine that had been made in like steel instead of copper, and it's like, hey, why do you look like me, dude?
Now, I'm going to. I've rolled a couple of things, but you guys keep on going further and further into the sky, and then
I do wanna craft the coffee so I can give to the.
Don't for roleplay stuff like that. Don't worry too much about the mechanics,
Oh, okay.
because that can like it's just fluff at that point. But yeah.
Mhm.
All right, you guys keep on going, and the day seems to be pretty fine. It seems like you left around the morning, and then you start to hear like the winds picking up a lot more. Like I said, there were clouds coming over that. There were clouds coming up on that big island that you saw that you're heading towards now.
Yeah.
Does it look like that a storm is coming our way at all?
Oh, fucking Benjil is coming.
Yeah, the clouds are starting to pick up a little bit more, but it seems like the storm clouds are a little more further away. At least you think, because suddenly you see some clouds materializing nearby your ship.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
The clouds are
I'm no
starting
weather
to
expert, so...
clouds are starting to turn black. And then you see like just a little thunderclap out of nowhere, and the clouds like are lighting up. Or light up and then a little thunderclap. But these things are small. They're about like the size of they're not even bigger than the ship itself. But they're like starting to materialize around you.
So is it sort of like seeing like house-sized clouds just forming and getting all electroactive?
It's starting to look like these things.
Oh no.
Hmm.
What the hell is that?
Are they actually that close?
Yeah, they're they're
Space
getting close.
cloud
Alright.
jellyfish.
There's no sound, by the way. It's events.
I know.
Can I
There's
try
for me.
to?
Is the calm before the storm?
I'm gonna check to see if these are magical clouds. I'm gonna reach spell, and then I'm going to.
Oh, okay. I see.
And I've also got, where is it? Arcane Sense, which lets me cast a detect magic.
These
So I should
are
have 60
indeed
feet on that.
magical. Yeah, they're magical.
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
forgot I have to arcane sense, so I can use that in case that you.
But
Need help?
they are beginning to accost you, and this is where I would roll initiative if I were you.
No.
Okay.
Whilst me accost you. Okay.
Oh boy, they're coming on board.
Oh, should I clear out all these old status effects that I had before from like our previous fight with
Probably.
the snake?
Unless you have any of them. Wait, did we sleep yet?
I got a 1.
I don't think we sleep. Oh
Not
my
yet.
god, a 1.
Ah,
All right, so I guess I would still technically have the effects of Drakeheart, Mutagen, and Concealed from Blur if we do have.
A
It's only
3?
10 minutes.
how long
No,
does
but-
Drakeheart last?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
only 10 minutes.
been a
though,
few
so
Yeah,
hours.
it's only 10 minutes. But don't worry,
Okay.
I can give you another potion if you need.
All right.
Okay, so I guess I'm just going to have to roll my initioids.
Wow.
Wow. Okay,
There
I
you
see.
go.
Ashtas starting is strong.
I get the feeling
Very
I will not
strong.
continue being very strong.
Oh my god, no. I'm besides Ari. I'm gonna get target too.
I got a very average roll.
Here we go. Is it? Oh, okay, I see. There you go. Here we go. Because this one right here is going to. Oh my goodness, is it going to happen again? Is the glitch going to keep on happening? I guess I'm going to have to restart it real quick. It's a good thing that this doesn't take too long.
I'm gonna put my fan on my fucking mic so it sounds like we're in the storm.
Oh no. Too much immersion. Alright, there we go. I don't know, I'll have to write a ticket for that or something. But this guy starts flying in, and yeah, he's gonna look at you, Peregrine, because he's gonna do this. He comes in with this gust of wind that attempts to push you. Oh, sorry about that.
Private.
It's a miss, though.
Ah.
However,
Can't push a bird with wind.
all this wind like starts coming in, and then out of nowhere, there's going to be this lightning clap again that attempts to attack you, but once again a miss, and that's its turn.
All right. So, would it be possible for? Well, I guess since this is a magical creature, would it be possible for me to roll like a Arcana roll to better understand what it is?
Yes, you can.
All right. So I'm going to do that real quick. One day I'll be an expert at this nonsense.
All right. With that roll, you'd be able to understand that this is a living thunderclap. These things accost travelers in the sky, and can be pretty dangerous to anyone who doesn't know how to fight when they're flying. Now, you may ask like one question, like, oh, immunities and stuff like that. Or
Yeah,
what
because
does
my
it do?
first thought is that these things are probably going to be resistant to anti-electric attacks.
You'd be able to understand that these things are immune to bleeding, paralysis, poison, sleep, and sonic damage.
Oh, so electric attacks still do things to them?
You don't think
I
it
believe
would?
electric is. Yeah.
All right. So how many actions did that take up?
One, you recalled knowledge on him.
Okay, so what I'm going to do next, since I don't have any other actions to do, if I move to here, would I be able to attack him?
Yes, you may.
All right, so I'm just going to use the Sword of Tyrant's Bane for a single attack on him. Would that incur multi-attack penalties?
Nope, you haven't actually taken an attack this turn. You've just moved, and I recalled knowledge, and yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to try and attack him with my sword.
That one's a... Well, you're able to hit it, but it doesn't seem like you're hitting something essential because it's just billowing away clouds.
All right, and that should probably conclude my turn then.
It's this one's turn. This one is going to try and get you from the other side as it flies in, coming up around the side of the ship, and it's going to try and thunderclap short.
Wow.
Oh, my ass cheeks!
Yeah, it shocks you there, and you take this much damage.
Yes.
It's going to now try and push you for a multi-attack
I will
penalty.
cast. Here it makes a little subtle little notion, and he will redirect 6 of that damage back to himself. So, Short Fuse heals 6. Wicker takes 6 damage.
Oh, thank you.
And Electra, you just hear Wicker make a little grimace. Yeah.
It's going to then try and do a push action with a -5 penalty. So this it's just this -5, 17. So 29 -5, 24 short against your Fortitude CC. That is, oh no. You are short. You start getting pushed here across like. Yeah. Now, real quick. I should mention you have an action, or you may use a reaction to grab a ledge if you wish.
Yes, I think I will.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check,
Acrobatics or what?
or athletics. Either works.
Okay.
You're able to grab onto the ledge,
Oh,
but
thank God.
you aren't You are not able to pull yourself up, so you'll need to use an action to pull yourself up, and you're still sticking over the ledge of it. Alexa, it's your turn.
Alright.
I think you're muted.
Yeah,
Seeing
it's
as though they
Yeah.
like pushing people over the edge, she's going to take a few feet backwards. And then she is going to cast a flaming sphere on this guy right there.
All right. Which one? Okay, that one right there is going to have to make a reflex save. However, it's able to succeed, only taking half damage.
Hold on. The sphere must be supported by a solid surface.
Oh shit, you're right. Let's
okay.
hit this one here.
Okay.
Hold on, do you want it? Not on the boat, it's made of wood!
Yeah,
I don't think it
magical
actually
fire.
touches the ground.
Oh, I see.
It's probably just
Mm.
going to make that part of the
Maybe it
boat
does, I
very
don't know.
warm.
Also, so I think
Alright.
magical fire doesn't actually make stuff.
Sad.
Alright.
Well, make your half damage. All right, and wow, that was actually a really good roll.
Wow,
But it
it
takes
was
half.
too.
Damn.
It's alright.
Darn.
That's her turn.
It's. Uh oh. We are we
Uh-oh.
having
Uh-oh.
a conniption? No.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
connecting.
yep, it's doing it.
Okay, Oslo needs to manage the boat. Actually, he can't fight right now.
Understandable.
He's gonna try. He's like, I'm gonna try and move you away from these guys. Actually, he's gonna try speeding up the boat and see if he can leave this guy behind. I'm gonna make him make a piloting check.
Hmm.
It's blind GM roll. Yeah, he's actually able to lose this guy.
Nice. Good job,
Wow.
Oslo.
Oh god, thank God.
All
I'm
right.
still
it's-
hanging.
Wait, is it? Oh, there we go. Now Wicker's hype is playing.
Oh,
Wicker,
geez.
it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I still have. We'll have to fix it later. I still have the issue where I can't actually rotate my character.
The solution is to just get a side token, the superior alternative.
This is true.
But sorry, go on.
As short fuse is falling over. Oh no! Hold on, short fuse. From his distance, he can at least cast guidance onto short fuse, thinking maybe that'll help.
Hurry up.
So you can, and then you can just drag that effect onto yourself, short fuse.
Yes, I can. Guidance, right?
Yes, a spell effect guidance.
Yeah.
And then aiming at the one that was doing that, Wicked Wind's gonna scowl, and then he's gonna cast Divine Lance on it.
All right.
Bless you! Bless you!
That is just barely a miss.
No!
Hmm.
Now,
You start with how many hero points again? Just one or three?
One. You start with one in here.
None of them carry over, right?
Yeah, they don't carry over. In
Okay.
exchange, you get them a little easier.
Yeah.
Though, hold on. I didn't actually hand it for the role playing. I know this is a little in post, but I was intending on doing this. I wanted to give Peregrine, Short Fuse, and Wickerwind a hero point because of the role playing earlier. They're like asking questions and stuff. So yeah, you have
Hey.
two right now.
Okay, let me use my free hand because I am actually also role playing to hold something up because I'm fucking falling from the ship.
You're still struggling. You're still struggling.
Yeah, I'm actually programming from a fucking window
Do you-
doing the role play.
Do you re-roll it though, Wicker?
It's gonna be a long night, so I'm gonna hold it for now.
All right. Peregrine, it's your turn.
Okay, not particularly certain how much a gun is going to do against a cloud, but I suppose this is why I have bombs as well. Let's see, what did you say they were immune to?
They were immune to sonic damage, particularly, like poison and paralysis and bleeding.
But what? But did Electra? I mean, Ash told us the weakness of the claws.
Yeah, she found it out.
Okay.
Alright, so just as his attempt to try to see how this will work, he's just going to go ahead and make a strike on this one normally with his arquebus.
That is a hit,
Ooh.
and it will take this damage.
All right, reload and do it again. Screw it. Damn it.
You, in your reloading, you're not able to get it just on there.
Yeah.
Just on the crosshair. Now, is that everything?
Yep, that's my turn.
Short fuse, you're hanging on the ledge of the ship.
Yep, I'm taking still. I'm gonna take an action to get up from the ship.
Make
so
me
sure
an
is,
acrobatics.
yeah, so she's like saying, gotta get back to the ship.
Okay, yeah, that's good
Nice.
enough. You were able to get on back there. Here you go.
Oh my goodness. I just took
Nice.
the cloud. Oh my god. Okay, so don't stay on the corners. Check. I'm gonna test step. I'll be back. So sure it's gonna step to this close.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to grab my knife because I was hanging on the fucking window. I was doing fucking roleplay all the fucking turns.
Oh god.
Method acting at its finest.
Yeah. So
Right on your.
can you tell me
Keep light on
again
your paws.
the weakness? You say he's immune to sonic, to wind, and lightning. It's not to frost damage, right?
Not frost damage. Yes, you didn't hear anything like that.
Okay. Shorty's gonna grab his frost vial since it's the only thing he can use right now, and he's gonna throw it at the motherfucker that fucking nearly throwing off the ship.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Take that. Ah.
And you do. Yep. Now, oh wow, it rolls splash for you now. Great. But yeah, it only takes this. Well, it starts to freeze up. The cloud starts to crystallize and shrink a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna throw another one at him. What?
You've already got. You've
Yeah.
used
Oh,
up
no, yeah.
already.
Yeah. That's my
the step.
turn. George is gonna say. Actually, George not gonna say anything. George's gonna regain his breath because he took so much time in getting up. I'll meet you.
Ari.
Oh god. I need a drink.
I think the easy thing to do here is also take a little step away from the edge. I'm going to throw out the hold on. Yeah, I should just be able to use this, I hope. Please work this time. There we go.
There we go.
So throw out an inspired courage, so we don't have people missing by ones. And
Thanks, Ari.
yeah, no problem. I don't actually think as my last action I'll use a little shield here.
There we go.
That's all I've got.
It's this one's turn. What will it try this time? It is going to do a push on Ashtaspa. Here you go. With a
Watch out.
21 versus your Fortitude DC, does it beat? Yeah. So your
Yeah,
Fortitude
it beats
DC
it.
is 9. Yeah, you get pushed onto the. You basically get pushed across the ledge. You may make an acrobatics check to check and see if you're able to grab on.
All right, let me do my little acrobatics. Oh wait, does Mountaineer affect that at all? I forget. Oh well.
It's like climbing up things. It's,
All right.
this would be a
Is it
little
only
different.
is it only acrobatics, or could I also use athletics in this regard?
You may. Yeah, you may.
Okay.
Oh, and you definitely are able to grab it, and so well, actually, that you're able to stay on the ship. So even though you're here, right, you're on the side of this tile here, where it's like you're on the safe side. So you don't need to spend an action hoisting yourself back up again. But it's going to use a second action to try, yeah, it's going to do a gust, actually. Where... Oh, wait, I see. It's going to... Yeah, it's going to do this. Gust. Where what it's going to try and do is it's going to try and get you again.
Nice.
But you are able to avoid it, and that's all it can do that turn.
All right. Now a little bit annoyed that he's getting up all in my business and attacking me, I'm going to try and spell strike with. Since I don't think lightning is going to work, I'm actually going to use. Did you also say it was immune to piercing? Or well, Peregrine
No.
actually hit it. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
Peregrine
use a. I'm going to use a phase bolt spell strike real quick. So I guess I need to roll quickly with this.
You got it selected. Oh, now that's an actual proper miss.
Yeah, that is a.
Kidding.
I'm going to hero point that, mostly just because that's a very unfortunate roll.
You may. Go ahead. Oh, but that's a... Oh my goodness. Let me double check to make sure if you've got... Yes, even with that, actually. Here's the thing. Once again, you're able to make a very clean, solid blow, but you are not able to hit some essential part of it, so the attack misses.
All right, and with that just refusing to work, I guess for my final action for the turn, let's see here. My apologies, I'm just sifting through all this shit. I guess I'll use. I guess I'll just use Arcane Cascade to like see if it helps me out here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll just go into Arcane Cascade stance. A little bit miffed it is resisting me. Ah, shit, that's not the right thing. But yeah, my turn's over. Go ahead and,
You are in Arcade Cascade. It's this one's turn. It's a little bit frustrated. Well, it can't be frustrated. It's gonna just move over, basically, mindlessly moving over here, and it's going to target Short with another lightning bolt. But it misses completely and just hits that glass below you. You see that there's like this little glass window thing on the top of the ship. What is it gonna do next? It's going to use one more action to do another lightning bolt, and that one is a hit. Yep, even with multiple attack penalty. But it only does 8 damage. It's this one's turn. I mean, it's this Electroid's turn.
Electroid. All right.
Yay,
First thing she's
Electroid.
gonna do is she's gonna sustain Flaming Spear and roll it right back on top of that cloud.
All right.
Playing
So he needs
bowling
to
over
make-
here.
Yeah, he needs to make another save. Yeah.
Oh, but this is
Oh,
a
I just saved.
success by 0. All right, roll half damage.
God.
Still, damage is damage.
Not a bad roll either.
I
Not,
don't know why
yeah,
damage
not bad at
numbers
all.
haven't been working. All right, it
All right.
looks like it's starting to dissipate.
Well, she's gonna help it along. She's gonna use her second and third actions to shoot another couple of magic missiles at that thing.
Magic
Nice. All right, go ahead and roll your things. And with the Inspire Courage, nice. You do this much damage, and it's really starting to dissipate now.
All right.
Oslo is
Oh, no.
Oslo has a conniption.
He's just stroking out at the wheel, I guess.
Wicker, it's your
The
turn.
boombox is short-circuiting with all these lightning clouds.
Yeah.
Wicker's going to sneak his way over. Okay, hold on. I got you. And then he's gonna. Battle Mace. Wounds.
Short, you're healed.
For 4 HP.
Oh, thank you.
I got a little bit of a cut there on the edge of the ship. Watch out. And then he's gonna cast guidance for Peregrine.
Awesome.
Make those shots a little bit straighter.
I will take it.
And that's the turn. Quick deer.
Although I don't
Be a
think
fast
I can apply
boy.
guidance because it's the same as Inspire Courage, evidently.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Oh,
I
there we
thought
go.
about that even too, but whatever.
It may be different. Hang
Maybe
on.
whatever.
I'll check real quick.
I think it's a
Yeah, it's a
circumstance.
I only had one
It
action
says-
anyways. I couldn't do much with one action anyways, so
Yeah, all good. All good. Roll.
That's a hit.
Ah,
It takes a little more
7
damage.
damage. Okay, so I had to reload for that at the start of the round, so I will use my stock
All right.
as, let's see, okay, yeah, I can't do this part. Okay. Nope,
Ah.
that misses.
Able to weave out of the way,
That is
reacting
my
from
turn.
that shot. All right. Short, it's your turn.
Yeah, Sevens, one quick thing. You saw that splash damage, it says 1, right?
Yes.
I do have this thing now. Shouldn't it be like the modifier being my intelligence modifier now?
Yeah, we can see about that. I'll see about fixing that later.
Okay, don't worry, it's
yeah.
okay. It can be
But-
after later, don't worry. So, Short's gonna grab another of his frost vials and he's gonna throw it at this guy, this cloud.
That's another hit.
And I'm gonna
Thanks to the
damage.
Inspire Courage.
Oh, that's a
Now with
little
this
bit of
frost
damage.
vial, it's actually going to start moving slower, and none of you take any splash damage. At least I'm assuming, unless you want to get hurt, because Short is a bomber, and bombers can like negate splash damage for allies.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw another potion at him because even if I fail, the splash damage is going to do the damage.
Okay. By the way, yeah, there we go. Oh,
Oh,
and...
that teased a 20.
Critical
But
miss.
that's a critical miss, so I don't think on a critical miss you get it, do
What?
you?
Yeah, I
Oh.
will. What? What?
No,
I was
Kieran looks for
asking
that
if
one.
Electric was blowing Kieran luck or whatever.
I can't Kieran luck the an 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Or crit miss, I thought 1.
Roll 4. What is your intelligence modifier, Short?
My intelligence modifier is plus 4.
All right. It's going to take... I'm going to double check the rules, so this might be incorrect. You might not be able to get damage on this, but for now, I'll say you do. It takes a little extra damage.
I have another
Just because
one, right?
You have, yes, with Quick Bomber, yeah, you have one more action.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my last frost vial at him and probably make him disappear for good before anyone else gets thrown at from the ship.
All right, that's a miss, and I definitely think you do get some splash damage for that, so it takes another 4.
Okay, that's my turn.
Ari.
Finish him off. Finish it off, Ari.
I mean, for me, the best damage option is probably just smacking it with a sword, because using any of my damage spells is,
As long as Ashtapa
This-
can kill it,
yeah.
Ash still goes before it.
Well, Ash is, working on the one that's, like, up here in the top right.
True.
This one's, yeah. You know what? I'll give I'll throw out Inspire Courage one more time because I'm sure everyone would like that. And then I will cry because the macro breaks again.
Everyone liked that.
Yeah. Why not just throw a couple of rapier hits in? Let's see what I get. Wow.
No,
Are you-
Kieran Luck. Kieran Luck.
Yep, you can. That's Kieran Luckable.
I'm not a Kieran!
I
Nope,
Kieran Luck you.
Electra does it for you.
I can
Oh,
do
can
it
you? Really?
within
Yeah.
30 feet. Any nat one.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Only for I think it's what 10 minutes or was it 1 minute?
once a day.
Once a day.
Oh, we're using it here? You
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, why not? Let's see what I get.
Hopefully we sleep after this.
Oh,
Oh, if it landed on 1 again.
it was almost another one.
That is still a miss, though.
Damn.
Ah.
I can't
It's the
use
same
hero
thing where
points,
you
I
can
think,
hit-
on it, too.
It's the same thing where you hit it, but you're not hitting the right spot. Apparently, that like is the
Just
cluster of
swishes
this
through
thing.
the open air.
Yeah, just
Hmm.
dissipates the glare a little bit. Not in a good way.
No, hold on. I have one more hit.
Oh, you do.
For it.
You do.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god!
Bruh.
Oh
Nice.
my god!
Nice.
Kieran,
think-
look.
I
You know what? I
think we
think
take-
let's just move on and pretend that didn't happen.
I think we
We'll
take
pretend.
Ari's sword away.
Yeah, I think
Ari just strikes a little pose and pretends she wasn't trying to hit it.
if that cloud had like. I think
Ari,
if I-
Ari, you know what the critical miss is? You break like one of the little windows of the glass when you pose.
No!
Oh.
Oh
My,
god.
my,
got
my,
this thing.
hoof went through it. They tripped.
Yeah.
I'm not
Alan
that
there.
heavy. That's just bullshit.
Oh, it's this one's turn. Yeah, it's going to target Peregrine. It's going to
Ah.
attempt to lightning bolt it. That's a
Fried
hit.
chicken.
Yeah, he tries to fried chicken you, and it does a little extra damage onto you.
What's a 2d12?
Now.
Oh god.
Yeah, 2d12, baby.
And it is actually, here's the thing, that is not it's not up close, the range for it. It is going to lightning bolt Electra now as its
No.
second action. And that's just barely a hit.
Ah.
It's going to finally do another push on Ashtospa, but with a -10. So, let's see.
Did it-
Yeah, with a minus, that's absolutely
No. Don't say anything.
Yeah, I guess I have to roll athletics again.
I'll
Nope,
say
you don't have
something
to.
if he actually forgets.
Oh, I don't have to do that then?
Yeah, it's a -10 penalty for push. So you
Okay,
don't.
so it's down to 14.
It's down to 14, which definitely doesn't meet your DC. So you just stay put. But yeah, it hits Electra. Let me. Oh wait, I need to give Electra her damage. Here you go, Electra. Here's your damage.
Damn.
Oh,
Ow.
Yeah.
I'll quick react. I'll quick protect again.
On who? Electra.
Electra.
All right.
So I only take 6 of that?
Yeah, it was 12. So yeah, you take half damage. Ow!
That hurt, but not as much as I thought it was gonna. Thanks, Wicker.
Yeah.
This whole turn.
What did I do?
Are your antlers like lightning rods or something?
Oh, I didn't realize you. Did you cast a spell on me like stealthily?
Well, it's just a somatic. So actually,
okay.
yeah. He's just like waving his hoof under his robe.
That was weird.
All right.
Maybe these things are getting weaker.
Because it is a divine spell, so I don't know if this
Ah.
is like spooky voodoo magic.
Oh
or whatever.
yeah.
It's yeah, it's divine magic. So I don't know.
You guys
triple-
feel. You guys are gonna feel weird around stuff like this, but you're starting to get used to it. You're really starting to get used to it at this point, and it's not hurting you in any way.
I don't think we even knew what happened.
Yeah,
So
Wicker
that's
has
the
been
thing,
doing
we
this
don't-
stuff, and he hasn't been revealing it. So that's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, he's just trying his best to sneak it in.
As far as we're concerned, he's just a scared deer.
Yeah. Okay, and seeing that my spells or my sword attack is not working for some reason, angrily I jam my sword into the deck before just casting Phase Bolt on it by itself.
All right.
Alright, so let's see here. I will target that guy and attack it.
Wow.
That's a miss.
Alright, and as a final thing to round out my actions, I'm going to cast Shield on myself.
Go ahead. Drag it on.
You just cannot hit at all.
They're
It's
just
this one's turn.
remarkably evasive creatures.
This cloud's got it coming.
It's going to try and gust short fuse. But that's a miss. The pitiful roll. The wind
What
is like
are
just-
these rolls?
It is then going to target Ari with a lightning bolt at a -5.
Why?
Lightning Rod Ari.
What the fuck?
Oh,
This
no.
is damage.
Oh.
Why?
One final action, one final lightning bolt to Peregrine.
Oh god, that's a hit.
Oh, just barely.
Oh my god.
Bastards. I ain't doing so well.
And that's its turn.
Wait, what? Hold on. Select at least one token. What do you mean?
I didn't think you.
There it goes. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
have
why
to
it's
select your
weird.
token for it.
Alright. Electra's going to continue sustaining Flaming Sphere and chase the cloud down with it again. So he gets to make another reflex save.
Yes. All right.
Kill it.
Ow, ow, ow. All right. Here's the. Oh wait. This. Oh wait. No. I rolled the damage for you accidentally. Sorry about that. All right.
It's all good.
It's all good. man.
And that's
There
a
we
failure. All right. Do you want to take
11
the damage, or do you want to roll me one?
Hold on, let me look.
Good.
I'll keep it.
All right. It's gonna take 11 damage, and you were able to defeat it. How do you want to do it?
Okay, so it's. I'm assuming it kind of just gusted over as it moved, and
Yeah.
as soon as that happened, she rolls the sphere right under it, and it just evaporates the whole cloud.
Yep. The cloud is just gone.
Yeah, just disappears, and then she
It
turns to this other cloud,
Hmm.
and she attempts to hit it with a. Is there any like Tritus on the deck board? Anything that I could like pick up with telekinetic projectile? You think?
If Ari's hoof went through the glass, wouldn't you be able to take some glass shards and shoot it at it?
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what Electra's gonna try to do.
That's
She's
pretty
gonna try to
creative.
hit that one
Yeah.
with a telekinetic projectile. The glass.
All right.
All right, here comes the.
But here's the question: is it going to be piercing or slashing damage?
Just pick one.
Let's say piercing. All right. Ooh.
That is a hit.
Wonderful. Okay, here comes the.
Hit 'em.
That's some
All
good
right.
damage.
MVP moment. You get a hero point.
Wonderful. All
You
right.
actually hit things. Congrats.
That's the end of Electra's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your bonus is that you get to hit more things.
Oh, it's only going uphill from here. Once I get the next level.
Oh my gosh, y'all are really good at getting hurt. Oh, they found me. Good thing they found me. He mumbles to himself. You're doing good, Ari. Hang in there. He pats Ari on the back.
Thank you. You're doing good too, I think.
And then he pats you, and then you feel 12 health better.
Ooh.
That with divine magic.
Exactly that.
Alright, I can just press a heal button. I don't have to actually edit my sheet.
Yep.
Yeah. Then he just gives like a very innocent smile as he does so and heals you up, and then he points to Peregrine. You
Oh.
too, Peregrine. Keep it up. And he points to
trying.
Peregrine.
Ooh. I
Harm.
invite this damage.
Isn't it?
Versus,
Isn't that? I think.
you're selecting the
Yeah,
incorrect
it'll
one,
heal me.
basically. But yes, you will heal. You'll start to heal that one. The
Well, hold on. It's because when you cast it, like, there's not a heal option because obviously
Versus
well,
undead. See,
Peregrine
Well,
would
you
just
deal,
press
Oh.
you deal the
Go
I
damage.
see. I see.
And
it's
then he
just
was-
does the opposite, which I learned earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought you just click on versus undead, basically. But yeah, you take this much. It would play something. Yeah, it's able to.
Feel my second wind coming on.
Spread those wings and catch it, and that's his turn.
I'll try my best. He aims his rifle again.
And it's
Okay.
triple it. That's just what I assume. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
I cast a direct heal on him the first
Mhm.
session, and that hurt him, so I cast a direct harm on him.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I will say though that like to everybody, this is a little
Why
extra
not?
spooky, but not enough to make you frightened. But everyone would notice that that's a little extra spooky. That spell that he just used.
Too spooky for us.
Oh my god. Huh?
This really is. Yeah, this is 99% chance to hit shit.
Escape moment.
I rolled 2 ones in a
Reload.
row.
Oh my god, that's another miss.
Me and Peregrine are just not having a good time over here.
Yeah.
Well, that's
We're approaching
that's my turn.
levels of probability that are unheard of.
This shouldn't even be possible.
Oh, you haven't met me yet.
Well, I'm gonna try gas versus gas. So Short is gonna designate this cloud as his hunted prey,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna use what's this called? Hunter's aim.
Hunter's
On-
aim. Nice. Get a +2 bonus to it.
Mm-hmm. And now is Short is gonna draw a blight bomb and throw it at the cloud.
With your hunt. Oh wait, no. That would be a miss still, even with the hunter's. Yeah,
Can I hero point it?
you may.
Yeah.
So. Let me
What the
check
hell
something
are these
because
rolls?
it's a little weird. Yeah, no, it's with a +8. So, all right. Hunter's aim. Even with that, yeah, with both of those, that would be a miss.
Okay, at least I do the splash damage.
Yes, you are able to do 4 damage to it. I
Okay.
believe, yeah, even if it's a failure, I think you still are able to do 4 damage to it.
Mm-hmm. That's all he's gonna do because that's all his turns.
Ari,
Oh my god. Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to put Hunter aim on the check mark. Okay.
Should I just use biting words and then watch everyone kill it in one turn instantly? You know what? Bet. Watch. Actually, hold on. I should probably first.
Well, isn't biting words a sonic damage?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Oh, isn't it? You
But,
might-
yeah,
oh,
but-
it is. You're right. Oh, that's
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, so it probably wouldn't work because I think these things are supposed to be immune to sonic.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Unfortunately, we just can't blow it away.
Are you the one that?
Have you tried?
can't.
No, I don't have any spells for that. I could do telekinetic projectile on glass.
I'm crying that this aura just for some reason stops working after the first time you cast it every single session.
You can change that.
Way.
No, it just turns off. Like
Oh.
not the
Yeah, it's-
duration. I mean, reapplying it just doesn't do anything.
Oh.
It gives me the aura, but does nothing. You can see it in the top
Weird.
left of my little token.
oh, you can right-click on it to
Yes,
stop
I
it.
have.
Okay,
And then I reapply it and watch.
interesting. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll take
I
a look
will-
at that later.
Yeah.
Next section.
Yeah. I will just have to step forward then, and then use my last action to rapier strike this little thing. Actually, why not use a feint instead?
Now, I should mention, I actually learned something. It only becomes flat-footed. Is flat-footed against melee attacks that you attempt against it. So it's only
Oh,
against
is it?
your melee attacks. Yep.
Oh,
I learned
right.
that.
Nah, then yeah, just rapier. That is kind of lame.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
but you are able to. You should have targeted, but it's a hit.
Uh, I do have a +1 on it. I don't think that makes it a crit though. So.
No difference here. But do you have a +1 on this?
Yes. So it should be
All right.
8.
It's going to take 8 damage in total. And it looks quite damaged now. But it's this one's turn again, and it's going to try and strike you, Ari, with another lightning bolt.
Why?
That's a
Because
critical
you
hit.
actually did damage.
Really?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Really?
jeez.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, that just instantly downs me.
Yeah.
I cast. Hold on.
Holy
I don't know if
smokes.
this will save you. Would it save
Why
you?
me? What the
Bring
hell
out
is
the
this?
defibrillator.
You were the last one that actually hit it.
Would this 6 save you by chance?
Yeah, see what happens when you take...
I would
see
take
what happens
40.
when
I
you
would have
take
2 HP.
Well, then it
No,
works.
you don't double this damage. You take half. If I already rolled what it is critically, so 46 is its critical damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only
That's-
take.
So I would. So
You
I would.
heighten his sacrifice.
Wait, what do you mean I take half? The spell isn't.
I think someone doesn't. I think something got lost in translation here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because,
Hold on. Wait, let me ask. What
Winterwind
is the
is-
6 for?
Has
Oh, I
heightened
see.
his protector sacrifice.
I see.
I take 6 less. We don't half the damage and share it.
Yeah, there's
I
there's
see.
another spell that does that, but protective
Okay.
sacrifice.
Oh, okay. It's just that last time 6 just happened to be half of it, so I thought it was that one. All
No,
right.
yeah, 6 just happened to be half of it both times, actually.
Yeah. So that's what I thought. All right, Ari, you take only 40 damage.
Uh-huh.
Only.
Only.
And that keeps her up.
Barely.
And it's then going to target Peregrine
Hi.
with another lightning bolt. This one's a miss, though.
Get out of my face.
One final lightning bolt. And that's another
Lightning
miss. Ashtaspa, it's your turn.
I'm getting pissed. This thing's hurting my friends. I'm still gonna try and hit it with well, let me see here. Really, I think the thing that is most effective, I'm gonna try spell striking again with phase bolt. Let's see if this actually hits this time. Bruh.
That's a bit.
I'm gonna use my last hero point because this is bullshit.
All right.
Really?
With no, even with inspire courage, that's not enough.
This is ridiculous. I don't know, like, could I do a feint, or is that just a maneuver that only Ari can do?
No, anyone can do that as long as they have deception trained.
Let me see if I have that trained. Unfortunately, I do not. I guess I'm going to try and get over here. I don't know,
You can tumble
like,
through with that. That's an acrobatics thing.
yeah, I guess, well, I guess I really can't do that. Would it be possible for me to, like,
You can move
instead
around.
of
Yeah.
yeah, like, I want to move around to, like, maybe, I don't know. Would it be possible for me to move, like, to here, like,
Yep.
like, around my friends a little bit,
Yeah.
and then to here, or would that be, like, too much?
That's legal.
That's legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do that so that hopefully we can flank this thing and actually hit it.
Okay. Nice
And
move.
that'll be my turn. That's what I was hoping we'd do, but everyone's just been shooting at it.
I think you guys were technically flanking before. Like Peregrine's top right could have flanked with your top right.
Nope. It does. It has to draw a straight
Oh.
line through it. Yeah. No, I know
Yeah.
this because you know, rogue. But yeah.
Okay. Well, Electra's going to keep on rolling the sphere over to the new creature now.
All right. Nice. It's gonna have to make another reflex save, and it's quite an agile creature,
Okay,
and
wow.
it's able to critically succeed against it.
Well, he's not going to dodge this.
All right. With the Inspire Courage, that's +2, right?
It should be 6 damage force total.
Yep. And is Ari, are you still Inspiring Courage?
Yes. So
All right.
add on an extra. Yeah.
That's it.
extra
No, that's
three.
included.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The extra
No.
2 that Peregrine has.
No, I don't actually see it included in here.
The-
1D.
Oh, it's
It
not
should
included.
say-
You're right.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
say +1 Inspire Courage, so I'm just gonna add 2, and it
So 8
actually
total.
looks quite weak. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would have done it in. All right, that's the end of her turn.
It's your turn, Wicker.
Victor recoils after he took another shock. He's kind of shivering in his own robes from all the shared electricity damage that he's taking. Ah, Ari. Be
How do
careful.
you think I feel?
Oh, don't worry. We'll patch you right up. Here, come here, come here. He's going to start with battle medicine on her.
Ooh, just barely a success. Holy shit.
And then he's going to... You're doing fine, you're doing fine. Oh wait, I'm out of that. I gotta use this one. Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh,
Wow.
Nice.
That.
Max damage.
Max heal.
Max
There
on
you
damage.
go.
It's
You're looking
negative
on
damage.
max negative not damage.
I literally just rubber banded from 45 down to 2 up to 45 again. Okay.
You're welcome.
Roller coaster.
Like I
Get
said,
relegated
Ari is
to
just
death and back to life.
Ari is just like perpetually flexing between the state of being dead and being alive.
I get knocked down, but I get up
I think
again.
up again.
Yeah.
Aaron's
What?
pissed.
Wait, why did
Missed
that
too many
pop up?
times. Let's try it again.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
Rolled nearly minimum.
All right.
But
Ones and twos.
Minimum is enough.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sorry. What is happening with the chat?
I just saw that Inspire Courage description and I found it really
Like good
funny.
enough, Aura.
I didn't click anything. It just popped up.
Weird. But, Peregrine, you're able to finish this off.
Nice.
Man.
Thank God.
You know who the
because,
real? Oh.
Another shot would have probably knocked me out.
The real
And-
MVP is Oslo for taking care of one all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bless
he put the jets on this bitch, dude.
You guys just better be happy it wasn't something worse. If that was a
There's worse
wyvern, we'd
things?
all be dead right now. Oh, yes. If that was a wyvern, and wyverns are pretty common, you need to at least have somebody who's really experienced, like an Armada hunter with you.
Well, I guess the faster we get to the mainland, the better then.
I wouldn't even need to
Well-
be here if the Armada didn't kidnap me.
Sit still, Peregrine.
We don't know if that's what happened. You don't even remember how you got in that brig.
God,
Ow.
why is it doesn't do any damage?
Oh, yeah, it's good fail for that.
Why
Yeah,
is
that's for a fail.
my DC? Gosh, my medicine is not good enough.
I
used
will.
roll
I will
4.
give Peregrine
Alright.
my own healies. Here you go.
Try to heal myself.
Actually, I'm gonna give the deer my potion of elixir.
Motion.
So, real quick, I'm gonna bring you guys back to the main map while you guys get yourself sorted out. I trust you.
Okay.
With your stuff.
By the way, here, take this, Wicker.
1 HP.
Nice.
It like heals a solitary scrape on him.
Real quick,
puts a
I'm going to
Band-Aid on
actually. I'm actually going to do something real quick.
Andoid.
Yeah, Mandoids.
You guys are going to be able to navigate to that place. Hold on. Toggle.
Damn.
Let me find the permissions. Permissions. All players will be able to go to the ship whenever they'd like, basically, if you guys want to, like,
Oh.
use your tokens and stuff.
Ah,
Or
yes.
or the toilet.
I like this.
Or-
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Speaking of the toilet, I'm going to take a turbo piss real quick while we continue to travel.
Me too, actually, as in real life, I mean. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys can go. But you guys continue along further, and yeah, basically Oslo is going to try and move as quickly as he can through the sky.
So Chori's gonna follow Peregrine to the bathroom, and Peregrine's gonna get in the bathroom
Peregrine?
first. Wait,
No.
what? Who said this? He was going to go to the bathroom.
That's,
No,
some-
Ash said.
Ash, I'm gonna follow Ash to the bathroom then.
What
Ash was
important
first.
details.
That's creepy.
No, sorry. I'm gonna get in
Pissing
line.
alone,
I'm gonna
handsome.
get in line. I'll be back.
Don't follow her into the bathroom. That's really creepy.
I need to go to the bathroom. I don't need to see her do her
It's
stuff.
off the side of the boat.
Yeah, share moment. But
Have
yeah,
some manners.
I will. If she takes long, I'll be back. I'm just leaves. I'll be back.
Make sure there's no one under you if you do that.
I think we're kind of over a bunch of
Yeah.
clouds. So.
We're over the void.
well,
What do you
There
think
are
happens
some-
if you fall over?
I should mention, there are some. Actually, I'll get to that. Sorry about that. To interrupt, but I should mention real quick. There are a bunch of like little scattered islands that you see randomly. I'm trying to the map tries to convey that with all the little islands in the background, but there are a bunch of tiny islands in
Yeah,
the midst.
they don't look like they have
broken
much
up
on
in
them, do they? Just like little trees and random stuff.
They have trees, rocks, little
The
rivers.
true Skyward Sword experience.
Primary ecosystems.
Sorry, I interrupted somebody. What was that?
I don't know.
No,
Right.
just commenting. I said it's the true Skyward Sword experience.
Oh, did I interrupt you, Electra? You said you were
I don't
saying
know.
something.
No, it was worth talking.
Okay, sorry about that. Well, you guys keep on going.
Yeah.
And it's actually
First
starting to
thing, yeah, Wicker. First thing he would have done after he kind of did some treating wounds on everyone is then he went to go meditate because he had to get his focus back. Gosh, I don't really know how to take some damage.
Yeah, it kind of comes with the territory. But I appreciate the help.
Y'all are lucky. You saved me from that forest. From the looks of it.
Well, it seems like
mean-
we were lucky to get someone as experienced with medicine as you.
We wouldn't just leave you there.
I'm happy that I can be of use to someone. It's not always felt like that before. So, I appreciate that you appreciate what I can do.
Hmm. Actually,
I just
speaking
hope that it's
of-
not. I just hope that it's not been too freaky. I guess. Yeah.
Couple
To
of
be
those
honest,
spells-
it's not druidic magic. I'm not actually a druid.
Then what would it be?
It's he kind of glances at Electra for briefly before continuing. It's,
if it's possible, hey, Oslo is going to say, hey, maybe that's a good spot to stop over there. He like interrupts you.
I think we've ready to land.
I could use a rest. I could really use a rest, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
It might be to just take a moment. Maybe we need a rest. Maybe that's why I didn't do as good that last fight.
We did just escape from that. From Blano right before.
It's been a long day.
It
Yeah, don't be so
has.
harsh on yourself.
It's been a long week, hasn't it?
Has it been a week?
Well,
Roughly.
It's been like 5 days or so.
close
Suppose it
enough to
has.
one.
Just all kind of blended together in there.
It's actually been like that for the last few months for me. That being in that barge for so long, I think it's ruined my sense of time.
Telling me.
Speaking of, we've been so busy running from everything. None of you have ever sat down and actually, talked about where you're from.
Well, just
I
when
just
that's
thought-
happening.
I just thought no one was that curious.
I mean, I don't shut up about it.
I don't really care.
When
Mr.
that
Peregrine
happens-
over here notwithstanding.
Well,
Uh,
we're also in
hold
his
on.
home,
Yeah.
so I think that he actually has a reason to
Hold on,
talk about it
Triples
as
is-
well.
Triples is
No, it's okay. It's perfectly okay, actually. I was just wanting to tell you guys, he's starting to park the ship right now, and he's starting to unload. You guys are basically able to set up camp, and soon enough, I'm going to just turn on the ambience real quick. You guys, it becomes nighttime. Now the night is getting really cold, and you're starting to see some clouds up in the sky. A fireplace is made. Also would probably make the fire. He's decent at survival. But I'm just gonna let him just do the fire though, because that's all he really knows how to do.
I
He
can
makes
help
a
light it
fire.
with this.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, he doesn't even need to make it. He just anyone with a fire thing can do it.
Well,
But,
you're really just making him redundant, guys.
That's
he's
actually
on
quite
flying the
fine.
ship.
Oh yeah, but
he's-
at camp you're just making his ass redundant, and I find that funny.
He's. Why would I make him start a fire if he's been piloting the ship all day? It's the least I could do for him.
I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny.
And you guys have finally a quiet night on one of these islands. There's a little bit of snow packed up in some areas, and again, there's snow beginning to fall in the distance, and it looks like it's going to come towards you guys. But you guys are finally in the calm.
Aw.
No, you're not sleeping yet.
Ah,
No,
good time.
you're not allowed
Anyway.
to.
It would have been funny if he just fell asleep immediately anyway.
Yeah,
smack,
okay, fine.
smack him over the head with my hat.
Yeah, actually, I'm god modding here. You may sleep like just out of nowhere, but I'm assuming. Also, like Oslo has set up the fire. I gotta ask really quickly. Can one of you roll me a 1d10?
Sure. I'll roll you a 1d10.
Okay.
And it's is it slash roll or exclamation mark roll?
It's slash roll.
Okay.
2.
All right.
It's not a bad one.
Oh, you guys need to cook something for dinner tonight. Which one of you guys is making dinner, and what do you make? It can be whatever you want.
I can make.
What do we have? Like, do we have stuff on the ship, or do we just?
Yeah,
have
you have
it?
some basic supplies, rations. Oh, on the ship, I'll just say, that's actually a good question.
Wicker
Yeah.
has crafting.
Yeah, sure. That's what has crafting. And alcohol.
You know,
I think
just in
it's a-
case the meal turns out burnt, we have something to wash it down with.
I will take a crafting check, but I will also take a survival check for this kind of thing.
I can
Yep.
do a crafting one
I
if you
got the
want.
survival.
What is your
Here's
bonus?
the thing, though. You guys can just make it public if you want. When it comes to it, this is just how good it tastes. And, oh, wow. Peregrine, okay.
Peregrine.
Wow, wow.
You're able to
I-
make something really amazing. What do you make?
Considering survival, I just went out and got some locally sourced fruit. There were some trees nearby that had some
Blackberries are pretty common on this planet.
blackberries. Yeah, blackberries, blueberries, strawberries, you name it.
We have a damn fruit salad.
I prefer meat, but this will do in a pinch.
Thank you.
I'm not
So
going
what
to
kind of
complain.
meat do you eat then?
I don't think you want the answer to that.
No, I do. I do. Tell me.
Kind of smiles
Like
when
a
he
society.
says that, though.
I see. Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, what did he say? I didn't hear the last bit of it.
He kind of smiles when he says that, like he's messing with you.
Oh. Hmm.
Might
I
be
don't
one of
know
the first
if-
times people have seen Peregrine be kind of jovial since this started.
Good.
Preference or not, these berries are wonderful. You wouldn't believe how much of a luxury it was up in the mountains. All we had usually were the standard grains, maybe hay. If we could source it, we would get milk to make a fine milk soup with. I honestly loved that way too much whenever I was younger.
I thought
Sounds like
goats
hell.
could make milk.
Where do you think we source it from?
Is that
Oof.
sourcing it or?
Well, have you seen how much a rearing nanny puts out?
No, I can't say I have.
Well, then stop asking these questions.
Wait, isn't that the exact reason I would ask them?
Well, it's just... Look,
So you said
all
you lived on some mountains, right?
Well, yes, much of Naraka towards the southwest, I believe. It was very mountainous. Honestly, you should have seen how high the mountains went. It was like those trees back on that world we just escaped from. They are impressive. One of the greatest ranges is the Dragon's Teeth.
So did you build cities up there, or just wander around?
Oh, there are great cities up there. The one I came from, it isn't particularly great. It's Varskvali. It's way up in the mountains and has been the traditional home of, well, the family I was a part of, the Vishtaspzade.
And this is just the southwestern part of it, right? What about the rest of your planet?
Well, towards the central and northeast, you have the lowlands. This is where the capital, the seat of the High Kings, used to be. Then there's, if you go far enough to the east, you would run across the Sheer. It looks a lot like this, but, well, the world's a bit more intact than this. But you can see very far down when you go to the Sheer. The High Kings never really asserted much authority over the people of the Sheer. They've always been very independently minded.
And was it all goats like you, or a mix?
Well, there's a group. There's the occasional village of smaller dragons, and you also have the occasional Kirin. Though I don't think they look quite like Electra. They're a little different, but. There are the occasional settlements that have them, but by far most of the people you'll run across are goats.
That's interesting.
Actually, speaking of Electra, where are you from?
I was raised in Esperanto.
Well, what part of it? Esperanto is a massive republic.
I was taken in by a witch from the coven.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Well, as you guys know, the Kirin are kind of, well, I hope you know, we're half-breeds.
Oh,
My
yes,
father-
you mentioned as much.
Yeah, my father was a dragon, and my mother was a pony.
Mhm.
They were, there was some trouble when I was young, and after that, I was taken in by a witch from the coven, and raised as one of their own in Esperanto.
Can one of you explain to me what the Coven is?
It's kind
That
of an
is,
organization.
I should note, that is me asking both in character and out of character. I don't know what they are.
I'm not
Well-
surprised. They're very secretive, but it's an organization in Esperanto. It's essentially a bunch of witches.
Sounds like a group of spies.
So do they all live in like a big hollowed out tree or something and cast spells on people, or?
Bet they live in a boot.
Not so much, but they do keep to themselves.
They don't sound like good people. At least,
Well-
at least my only knowledge of them is that horrible little witch that shouts like a spoiled brat.
They really didn't keep to themselves on that island.
Believe you me, I didn't really like her either, but generalize an entire group based on one situation isn't generally the best way to do things.
As you guys are still talking, short handles each of you a cup of warm chocolate. Choose to enjoy it with what did you make? Berries or something?
Yeah, he
Like
got a
a
bunch
fruit
of
salad.
yeah, basically just like a big old fruit salad with whatever berries he could find.
Yeah, like Shore was crafting in the meantime this one chocolate from his planets, and he gives each one of you this one just to make warm with with the fly. Here, guys, have a tip. It's quite
Appreciate
cold
it.
in here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Short.
So far we have Royal Griffin, a Royal Goat, a little Coven Kieran. What about you, Wicker? Where are you
Uh,
from?
Nowhere too special. It's nothing that's it's not really all that remarkable.
I still
Come
want
on
to hear
now.
about it.
It's deers typically grow up very woody areas. But it was not so much where I grew up, but I guess how I grew up. I don't really know how to describe it. What I just I've always had we felt like not normal, and it's hard to it's been hard to stay in one place for a while because of the things that I can do, and that's why I kind of move around a lot. So um I that's why I was appreciative of how y'all reacted to when I was able to help earlier, because I know it's kind of not very celebrated what I can do around the world, or a lot of the world.
A quick
Well, if you're
question.
if you're an experienced healer, that's something that's to be appreciated by everyone.
It is a little bit more than just healing. It's like I help others by hurting myself.
Quite macho, you told me.
And it's very spooky. It freaks out a lot of people, kind of like voodoo. It's almost like voodoo magic.
Are
Like
you into that?
Like when y'all. What do you mean? Am I into that?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that takes damage from us. Like, I appreciate it, but it's a bit weird, don't you think?
If it works, it works.
He clams up quite a bit when
Sure.
Been helpful.
Short Fuse starts talking about this.
It's been extremely helpful. Don't antagonize the person, the deer trying to
I'm just saying.
make our journey that much
Maybe
easier.
say a little less.
I don't think any of us are drunk enough for that conversation yet, Short.
Yeah.
Besides,
not-
aren't you the one just trying to follow someone into the privy?
I told you I was gonna wait outside.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you guys think, whatever you want. I make you your chocolate warm, and this is how you thank me. I see.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty good idea you
So where
made that,
you
Vod,
from,
because
Vod?
look at this. Oh, sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
let's see
Real
what
quick,
Oslo
Oslo
has
is just.
first.
No, Oslo is just pointing up to the sky. There's clouds rolling in. You guys better be happy that he made you cut chocolate. If you get in really cold places, they can kill you. I don't really like cold places. I grew up somewhere a lot hotter than this.
Well,
Agreed.
the cold's a little comforting. It could often get really cold up there. Granted, whenever you're behind the walls of a well-built castle, it's a little different, but
I don't know
It-
what
it
kind
was
of.
all-
Oh yeah. Go on. No, go on, go on.
oh, it was still wonderful to go out and walk in the mountains and the terrace farms. I actually made some of my first friends there. Well, I guess made is probably a strong word because we were playing Fey at Arms and I hit them really hard with a stick over the head, and we both got sent to bed with no dinner that night.
I assume you didn't explode them.
Well, of course not. You have to learn magic for the most part. I'm not that gifted with it.
I don't know. I've heard of some that don't have to learn it, but
Well,
I have no idea how yours works.
well, I think the difference is rather than having the fates bless you with such power, it's at least what I do personally, it's a discipline of both the body and mind. you can't let the one become strong and let the other wither away, because both will be made useless. It's a bit of an old tradition when you have to, whenever we, the Vishtaspzade, were called upon to fight the wars of the High King.
Hmm. So your people were just little. You were
Well,
like a part of a warrior family then?
in a manner of speaking, we were a retinue of the High King's Fey at Arms, but it wasn't always like that. In the very, very distant past, we once actually were High Kings of Naraka, but after a few generations, that power faded from the family, and we became a little more obscure.
Ah,
Can't defend it, you lose it.
well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Things change over the generations.
Oh yes, but it's a little different than just ordinary civil wars, because a civil war between mages is incredibly destructive. That's kind of how the Shear came into existence, if the Shvadana are correct in what they tell us. So it has to work a little differently whenever there's the decision that a new family takes over rulership. It's a little complicated, but it's mostly just a display of who is more skilled in the high arts.
Hmm.
Around here, whoever's the most skilled tends to have the most power. And if you don't
That
keep that skill, you lose it pretty quickly.
that's
That about
a
sum it up?
similar. Yeah, it's similar to that, because just because you had a very famous ancestor at one point means nothing in the present.
So, Peregrine, how do you think you're going to take the throne then if you were just getting beaten up by a cloud?
Well, it's not my throne to take just yet. There are two. Uh, I'm not exactly next in line either, but it's pretty much known that I will be taking the throne when it comes time. That being said, my history is a little, at least under the tutelage of the army under my grandfather. Uh, I was made notable pretty early. Like most young griffins, I wanted to be uh, immediately famous, well known, and a conqueror of sorts. But as most everyone learns, you can't really just do that immediately. So my grandfather set me out to be a page under, I believe it was, under the tutelage of the Rook family. And we did some questionable things.
Huh.
I am not very proud to say that I've been involved in the deaths of plenty of my kin.
What, like you were trimming the family tree, or was this more so you were going out and attacking villages?
The latter.
Do you think that might be why you ended up in the brig?
No, I don't think so. I actually feel that that might be the former.
This is why we need Esperanto's guidance. It keeps all peoples united. If all peoples could just stay united without borders, like Esperanto taught, we would have world peace.
Shut your trap. If it wasn't for
World
Esperanto, I
peace.
wouldn't be on a prison ship. They would have had anywhere to throw me.
And if they never came to our world, we would have kept our traditions secure, and we wouldn't have had to do anything about it. Esperanto can wither and die for all I care.
I'm not convinced. Sure, give me more of that hot coffee. It's getting cold now. You see that snowfall is starting to come by. He just like pouts a bit, or not really pouts, but like he really doesn't seem convinced by that.
I'm with you, Oslo. conflict is not a good thing.
I think
Wanna find
conflict's
Maltese?
wonderful. Life can't really exist without hardships, after all.
I think we could get by with fewer wars. More unity, the better.
All depends.
I'd rather have my unity under any other banner than the green and white.
Hmm.
Well, from what I know, there's lots of war and battles among the more primitive areas, and Esperanto.
Primitive.
Define primitive.
Yeah, what does that mean, Electra? Tell us.
Less developed, at least.
Great choice of words.
Have you ever seen the capital city? Oslo says. Oh, you'll see
No.
what we mean if you ever go there. If you
Trust
ever
me,
go
I'm
to
not-
Babel Tower. Oh, sorry, go on.
Trust me, I will not be going there.
Mm.
I'm sure I
Everyone
will.
deserves to see Babel Tower once in their life, man.
That sounds more like a threat than any joyful promise.
No,
Oh, but it's beautiful.
it's a beautiful place.
Probably just as disgusting as the rest of the Republic.
Listen, I'm sure that there are groups who thrive under the guidance of Esperanto, but we're not that type of group. We don't need you. We don't want you. We just prefer to be left alone.
But the Republic, it cannot leave alone. It must expand like any other empire.
Salva. Relax.
Well, I will say, Oslo is probably going to say, like, get equally, not really as argumentative, but every time he's going to be like, no, you're wrong, actually. he's
If you
equally
were-
as unreasonable.
If you were a parent and your kids were fighting, would you just say, oh well, let them do it? Or would you step in to stop them from fighting?
I don't
Depends on
exactly
what
see the
fighting.
Republic as a parent, mind you.
We didn't ask for a father figure.
Well,
I still believe it's a good thing that we're stopping this fighting. I think we have a duty to.
that's right.
It's a season
Yeah.
unending.
That is interesting to hear.
Yeah, at this point, it's fully snowing at this point, and you
Uh,
guys do,
guys-
you guys... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, guys, I'm a bit chilly. I'm gonna go next to the machine in the below. Like, I don't think I don't know why it's so chilly.
That's actually pretty smart. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
sure
try
it's
not
gonna.
to touch it.
Yeah, sure it's just gonna go below deck or and where is the machine is and stay there for a bit because he's not good with the cold.
I'm just going to scooch closer to the fire, just to get comfortable.
Or he has to shake off her hat now and then, or the snow will just like fold down the brim.
Yeah, she just has like this cold spot that's slowly turning to water as it touches her head.
Yeah.
But that was really amazing roleplay. I have to give a hero point to actually everybody, because everybody has had a great role-playing moment. So, yeah, all of you give yourself one hero point.
Yeah.
Yay.
I liked the conversations that were had. I liked some of the backstory. I love Wicker's thing. I love the conversation with Esperanto. I love Ari trying to draw stuff out. But yeah, you guys did amazing. All right.
Yay.
Lecture's drowning in the Kool-Aid at this point.
Yeah, like I think like both me and Peregrine are trying to be like what's that black guy? Morpheus, like Morpheus trying to remind Neo that he can be free of the Matrix.
I saw
No,
Frank's
actually,
thing in chat.
kind of related to this. Triples, do you think I could use my bardic lore to try like seeing if I know anything about the magic that Wicker's been casting?
Yes, you can.
Well,
Yeah, it is Bardic lore, so...
hell yeah.
But it has to be blind, or, you know, like blind GM roll, you know.
Yep. Blind.
No.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
You can't really recall much, Ari. Yeah, actually, no. You today at least you can't really recall anything about it. It's a mystery to you. But you do know that there's different types of magic, so maybe it's just one you weren't terribly experienced with knowing about, like some kind of occult magic that, you know. Though, funny thing is that you are an occult caster, so and this doesn't
Yeah.
feel familiar. But that's what this gets you, basically.
I at least know it's not my kind.
Now, let's take a look. Um, Now, basically, I think everybody can rest up, but Peregrine, you I need to talk to you a little bit about something because the night passes, and you know, where do you sleep?
Well, let's see. He's not really one to just go off and sleep on his own. He does feel like he's probably in not the friendliest lands, so
Well,
he'll just be
some
propped up
hammocks.
against a tree.
does the ship
Okay.
have like? So the way ships are laid out, right? You got the top deck, the middle
There are
deck,
hammocks in the
rig.
ship,
There's-
yeah.
If they're hammocks, I assume we would all want to sleep in those, like as a crew.
Yeah, Electra's definitely sleeping on the ship.
Yeah.
But you can
could,
also sleep out in the trees if you wish. You did roll a really decent survival, so you know. But
Yeah.
whatever works.
Yeah, he just doesn't feel like sleeping on an Esperanto ship.
Makes himself
Something
a little
about
lean
that
too.
is something about that is not good to him.
Now, it's night, and Peregrine, give me a will save.
Or
Oh no.
will say is my favorite. Save I'm really good at.
All right,
could've been worse.
Peregrine. Your night is filled with nightmares. You're seeing a lot of red everywhere. It's not blood, it's just your entire vision is red, and you're rushing through hallways somewhere you can't tell where it is. Going down hallway after hallway, like really fast. If you ever played that part of PT, where like you suddenly start running really fast down the hallway, it's like that over and over again, and you feel like you're running from something.
Do I feel this is just I know kind of a random question, but do I feel like I'm the same size as I usually am?
I think you'd be the same size, yeah. But when you're trying to feel out your body, you would feel like you're slowly deteriorating and getting worse off. Like your skin is starting to come off your bones. It's like a very gruesome feeling dream. You can't see it. You can just feel it happening, and you understand that is what's happening to you. And eventually, you finally get to one room at the very end, and you just hear a voice. He's ready. And the dream ends. And it's more and more dreams like that until you wake up and you have an extremely, extremely restless night. And the withdrawals from the demon dust is coming in too.
I got one more hit. Oh, that sucked. What the hell?
Is everything okay, Peregrine?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just rough night.
It's the morning time again. And it's actually at this point. Hold on. I'm gonna get some ambience. The snow is starting to come in. Like there's a little layer of snow outside at this point now. And yeah, the sky has come back. Well, the sky has come back. Yeah, the daylight sun has come back.
Is it morning already?
Yep. I watched the sunrise.
Yeah, the
For the
planet's
first time.
islands. The planet's islands have kind of like done a full rotation around again, basically.
Is that ever a problem here, Peregrine?
What a problem.
The way everything kind of
Moves.
moves, yeah.
Is what it is. Not really a
Guess-
problem when you grew up with it.
you don't feel it as much when you're on the ground, but it looks a lot more like
I fly
notable
a
from
lot.
up here.
I guess it helps when you have wings, right?
Yeah, it's something you have to get used to. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well.
Is it something from Overwood or?
I'm not sure, actually. I don't generally dream, and I don't have a lot of nightmares, but last night was just brutal.
I mean, apparently you did just get up like not even a full week ago from. How much of your memory did you lose again? Months?
At
Might just be
least,
something from that.
maybe.
Do you still remember when we met? Are you still losing memories?
No, all that's intact. Believe me, I've made, what's the word I'm looking for? I've set up an insurance policy for that. And he reaches into his bag and pulls out like a handful of like vellum sheets that he's scrawled on over the past couple days.
Oh, wait, are those your notes?
Uh,
Yeah.
Do you
A
need
little
a
bit.
book to hold them in?
No. These need to stay with me.
Uh,
Sorry, but I don't trust anyone else with them right now because they are
No,
functionally
I
my
didn't mean
memories.
that. I mean, you just have them scattered about on all those different pages. Shouldn't you have a little journal for it?
Yeah, I guess I just don't have one with me.
I probably have some to spare. Let's see.
I'm just moving where you guys are.
Yeah.
Yeah, this island's around here.
You know, funnily enough, I technically like my supplies technically don't have a book with them, so I technically don't even have my own journal. But I'm going to assume that since Ari is a bard, she probably has a couple.
She has an invisible journal that nobody else can see.
Call it my
Mhm.
memory. Yeah, I think Ari will give Peregrine one of her spare journals. It's probably a little small for his giant griffin hands, but it
Oh, it'll
works.
work just fine. It'll work just fine. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
And if something is to happen, I do want to just thank all of you for bearing with me through this whole thing. But if something does happen to me,
Oh,
get
you'll be
these notes to
fine.
Maltese, my sister.
Does she live in the keep?
Yes,
Hopefully she's still there.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping too.
You know, you never
Well-
elaborated last night, though. You said you weren't the next in line for the throne, but why are you so sure?
Well, it's always been my father's intent to advocate.
And your father's still around?
Yes,
I see.
I hope. After the last couple days, I'm not so sure.
Well, if your father likes you as much as you think, then hopefully it'll be fine to walk right up to the keep.
You know,
Uh,
I actually just realized, maybe Peregrine would have heard a little bit that, but I actually don't think he officially heard. Oh, the king Lanner is dead. At this
Right.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I think he
completely
thinks.
blanked on news.
Yeah, I think he actually still thinks that his father. Sorry for this minor like retcon, but like I think Peregrine still believes that his father is a prince, and he's just a prince.
Yeah,
He's further down the line of succession.
yeah,
So his father's
Maybe-
first in line for the throne, and then
Maybe he's saying it as like, oh, the guy is my grandfather has talked about how he's gonna pass away soon or something, perhaps.
Well, the way Peregrine sees it, his grandfather's old
it's getting
in
too
terms
old
of
for this
griffin
shit.
years. Yeah, and he gave over or at least had a hand in letting Esperanto in, just as his as his position. His father was not in agreement with that, but it wasn't really his choice to make. Peregrine didn't really agree with it either. Again, not his choice to make. But he believes that his grandfather is either probably going to become too old to really run the place or die soon.
I mean, yeah, he's like a fossil of a bird, so he's probably
Not that
like,
old. Maybe
Dude,
in human terms, mid 60s.
actually, I apologize, Tim, but I'm going to send you a quick article. You don't have to reveal this.
Ooh.
Wait, Peregrine's father's in human terms in his
Oh,
mid-60s?
Peregrine's
grandfather.
father's.
Oh, okay.
Grandfather.
Yeah, grandfather. Wait, what? Wait, grandfather 60 or father is 60?
Grandfather.
Okay, I see. Okay. He's 128.
Which would be how old? Like
He's an
roughly
old
in
bird.
humans?
No, it's
Probably 80.
128
Okay.
actually. Yeah, but yeah.
He's
no, the guy
old.
was
He's
kind of a
so
giga chad.
old.
If he died tomorrow, it wouldn't be wouldn't be
Well,
weird.
we griffins can live a long time. It's just he in particular has kind of let go of his health. That's all.
How long's a long time?
Anywhere from
It's
100,
relative.
150, maybe 200, if you're lucky.
It's around 100 years is 90 or the average. Sorry to make all these corrections. It's just
You gotta tell me these
I-
things. I'm going off Pony Finder.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that. Yeah, no. I have like an article that describes it, but like, just for
Oh, okay.
consistency's sake. But no, everything you've said here is quite accurate. Griffins can live for a decently long amount of time. Pony is same. Like, the average lifespan is like 80 to 90 to even 110 or 20 years.
But yes, he's old. He's not a fossil, but he is getting there. My father, he's quite a bit older than me, but he's not that old.
Well, it'll be a pleasure to meet him then. Hopefully.
I will give you a hero point, Peregrine, for withstanding my like.
Your
It's all fine.
Actually,
I don't want to walk over like what you've got. I just
That's fine.
some things I don't know, so I'm just kind of winging it.
No, I'm apologizing because I feel like that one nerd emoji. Actually, you see, yeah, but yeah,
Inaudibles do not make a more billion gold pieces.
This is why I need to just throw like hypotheticals at you in DMs at some point, so we just know everything.
That's fine. Yeah.
So here's the other important question. Who's going to be the queen?
He looks at you. Is that a proposition?
No, I'm just wondering if you have anyone.
Uh-huh.
What?
Some more of your business.
I was just curious.
I don't think they assigned that role.
There is no queen just yet.
Is
I
that
haven't
something they
made-
assign?
No.
No. We don't have not often anyways, we don't have assigned marriages or I
That's
choose mine.
surprising, actually. I'm just so used to hearing about royalty getting to marriages for political reasons. It's...
Maybe the secondaries and the ones who aren't destined to be king or queen.
If I may offer an explanation, when you're on the very top, it's not like anyone's. When you are ruling an entire planet, it's not like you have much worry for political stuff like that.
Oh, it's
Right.
usually not the people in charge, it's the people that want to be in charge that want it.
There is a lot of skullduggery in terms of the different clans vying for power. Not just forward in your face, I will kill you kind of skullduggery.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to be in charge until they realize that being in charge means you have to deal with everyone else who wants to be in charge.
Yeah, and unfortunately some of us are born into it.
What a wonderful world, right?
It is.
So far, I'm still alive. I think.
Your reaction to healing seems to say otherwise, but you are
I try
talking.
not to think about it too much. All I know is
Well,
I'm here.
We'll come
We'll
across
get-
the bridge sooner or later.
We will get to the bottom of things.
And hopefully you won't get imprisoned again while doing so.
I'd rather that
Well, I
not
don't lose my
happen
memories
again.
I
Seeing
like
as
that
though I'd
lore.
probably end up in there with you, I agree.
Hey,
It
I
is
haven't
actually-
done anything yet. I was kidnapped by a scary band of prisoners.
Well, I feel like there's some major corruption or something going on with the Armada wing
And
around
you're-
here.
And you're only just starting to notice?
I
That
think
actually
I
leads me
mentioned
to
it
another
quite
question.
a while ago, but
What do you know about the Coven and any sort of and Peregrine's gonna say this kind of under like not quite sure how everyone's gonna take the word, but necromancy. You know their involvement with anything like that? Because that little girl seemed awfully interested in me.
Well, I don't know really anything about necromancy, but the Coven, like I said, when I was young, they really looked out for me and were able to place me in a home, I guess. I didn't grow up with the Coven, but I do know that I was saved by a witch, and without her, I wouldn't be here today. So, I think I
Fault you
do
for
owe them
that,
a
I
lot.
suppose.
And that's actually a really big reason why I signed up for Armada in the first place. I want to learn more about them. Even in Esperanto and on MGen, they're really secretive.
hmm.
I
It
think you've come to the
sounds
wrong
more like
place to learn
something
more
you're
about them.
selected for.
Yeah, I agree with that. It definitely does sound like something you're selected for.
Well, I'm
Anyway,
sure
I
we
could-
have some process for applications, but
Well, with a group that secretive, they probably aren't very fond of having a recruitment office.
well, apparently they're in the business of saving babies, so who knows?
I-
I don't
Kidnapping
think it's
nobles.
exactly. I don't think it's saving. It seems to be more of an
Uh-oh.
investment.
Sorry.
Look at elect.
Mic check. Okay. Sorry about that. Can you guys? Oops. Can you guys hear me? Oh wait, no. Hold on. I can't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
No, sorry about
I
that.
can.
A little,
Sorry, my mic audio. I mean, my
Okay.
audio glitch. We're all good now. Double check the stream just in case, but we should be good.
yeah.
My
Okay.
audio
Yeah,
glitch.
7.
We're... Mm-hmm.
When can Short use his time to investigate a potion to learn the formula?
That takes 4 days of downtime. Yeah.
4
usually.
days on downtime.
Yeah.
Okay. How long it
Uh,
will take us to get to the
Well,
spire?
basically, just during your nights, basically every night. You don't have to spend 4 straight days, but like, yeah. You, if you ask Oslo, he'll be like, "Oh, it's just a day away, man."
That reminds me. And this it has something to do with you. Short fuse.
Yes.
Peregrine's kind of like he's been sort of shaken and seems a little sweaty this whole time while he's talking. And he reaches into his bag with a very shaky hand or talon and hands you a bag that has his last hit of demon dust in it. And he says, "Can you make more of this?"
Let me see this close. Cher investigates the demon dust. Can he actually make more of these?
You can learn the recipe, yeah, but at this level with your quick alchemy, you aren't at the high enough level to just make it automatically.
Like
You
Shore
just have to
can
roll a
make.
check for it.
Yeah, Shore can make like Wait, can I roll check or what?
It's gonna take you 4 days, and you're gonna have to make a check for it, basically. So go ahead and roll a crafting check.
It's gonna be
Okay,
rough.
let me see. Crafting. Craft.
Yeah, just make it publicly.
Okay.
With that roll, yes, just barely. It's going to now. I should let you know. It's going to cost you actually to do the process, about the same price as Demon Dust itself, because you're going to be basically using one up for it. Let me take a look at it. Demon Dust costs. Yeah, sure. It's going to cost you. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I just realized one thing though, because of a certain
coins?
modifier. Nope.
The modifier.
Yeah. Actually, no, Short. You just barely can't figure it out, and you'll have to make another try later.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm
I
not
guess,
too used to
like-
addictions. How often do I roll that?
Let me double check the rolls. I believe it's
that-
like fortitude,
Yep.
saving. I'll post the equipment here for it. Do you mind reading up on it a little bit?
Yeah,
informing me.
It also looks like the memories that I've made ever since taking it are hazy, vague.
Oh, I see.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I think at least reading it, it says that the saving throw for it is about DC 20.
yeah, I rolled that before. I'm just not sure how often I roll the
Is-
addiction roll.
Is the bird gonna snort this?
Well,
Okay,
let me take a look.
what is the virulent trait? Let's see here.
It means it's harder to remove. You must succeed at 2 consecutive saves to reduce a virulence affliction stage by 1. Critical success reduces a virulence affliction stage by 1 instead of 2.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ah, chingado.
Super
Okay.
addictive.
Here,
This
guys.
is some bad shit.
Chocolate again?
Yeah, this is like really.
This is
Dark
crack
time.
cocaine.
Bourbon
this
got
is-
addicted the first time he used it, and it's incredibly hard to get.
It's a
Demon
level
go-
6 item.
Demon crane.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the
believe-
fortitude save and see if that.
Yeah.
I think
If
that's
you can-
probably the best thing I can do.
Decent.
With that fortitude
Oh,
save,
God.
wait, 16 modifier. Oh, wait, no, you're doing it with party
It's
right
just
now.
a fort.
Oh, it's just a 4?
A fort.
Fort, yeah,
your
actually,
modifier?
no, you'd be able to succeed, so you don't go down a stage.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Hmm.
Yeah. You were rolling it with a
Gotcha.
party's roll, not with your roll, see? Party,
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
Yeah, you need to use your rolls, boyo.
Yeah, you rolled a 16 on the dice.
Oh, so it'd be a
Mhm.
26 then. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
save it. But I
Oh,
wouldn't go down the stage yet. I'd have to succeed again.
Yeah. You can't go up, basically. You're gonna have to basically deal with all these withdrawals.
Is it
But
possible?
Yeah.
Is it possible to have it treated at all?
I think that is the treatment.
How about this? Chor says to Peregrine.
Wait a
Well,
second. It says this has.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. It says it has a duration of.
8 hours.
8 hours.
Drugs are very strange in PF2. They don't word everything well.
Yeah,
I
because
think
it
then
seems
that-
like it would just wear off, and it doesn't say that the save for addiction. It's like, what is?
Save is for addiction is
yeah,
the
there's the-
first
there's
time
the
you
s-
try it.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
right now
I'll look
he is
deeper
he
into it.
is properly addicted. My understanding is that he is properly addicted. The only way to break out of this is to just last a period of time. I don't know exactly how much, but it certainly is not one day.
Yeah.
And
Especially not
just
for one
deal
that's
with it.
it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cold turkey.
What stage are you on right now? 1?
Hang on, I've got the info right here.
I really wish they wrote this more clearly.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
say
so
what
bad.
you start on. It doesn't.
Well, what-
say,
Yeah.
like,
What stage are you on right now?
Stage
I assume
one.
1.
Yeah.
it says it's only a minute duration though, so it's like.
See, yeah, it's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. We'll figure it out probably in between sessions,
just
but the
pay,
point
like,
is
Apps to a doctor,
Yeah.
and he'll cure all
The
your.
way I understand it is that's the progression as you from the first second you took it, and then once all that passes, you just deal with stage 6 as your addiction or whatever.
Yeah, but that's within a day, and you can only make a save like once a day or something, right?
Thanks.
Well, here's the thing: when you save correctly, when you succeed at a save, all it does is keep you from going down even further. You don't actually improve at all.
Oh,
You have to, like I
at
said,
the
you have
end.
to actually be. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
At the end of
very
what I posted, saving throw fortitude DC equals that of the drug. Onset 1 day.
Ah,
Stage
week.
1 fatigued for a week. Stage 2 fatigued and sickened for another week. Then fatigued.
So
Holy
you're at
shit.
fatigued 1 right
Whoa.
now.
What does fatigue do again?
Oh god.
I think it just reduces your saves and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it-
it makes
it
me just
just-
worse.
For a
Yeah,
whole
if you,
week.
if you were doing that in the lightning clouds battle, yeah, you will be roasted chicken.
Well, it's
No,
just
I think
it didn't make
this is
any
only if I fail the stages that I. Because if you succeed the check, it says it suppresses the effects.
No, failing a
Hmm.
save causes it to go up 1 stage higher than the maximum stage.
He said succeeding.
Yeah,
However,
so succeeding it is.
When you attempt your save against addiction each week, so you can only do it
Mhm.
once a week.
Yeah, you can only do
The
it.
stage you're at currently can't get any worse, so it can only stay the same or improve.
two things, when you
Ah.
take the drug, two things happen. You attempt a saving throw against addiction, and you suppress the effects of addiction for 1 day.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't suffer the ill effects while you're taking the drug.
Oh, it's if you fail more. If you take the drug more and fail the save, that's how the stages go up. If you just don't do anything else, you
Ah.
just stay at
You
stage.
can keep taking the drug, and your withdrawals will never happen,
Well, yeah, that's how most
but your
drug addictions
stages will
work.
go up. Yeah. Well, I know, but that's why it's that way, obviously.
Paizo
Yeah.
definitely needs to release its Breaking Bad supplement for
They
drug
were-
better drug rules.
I hate to sound like a druggie, but they really didn't give drugs a fair shake, and
Yeah.
like they're so bad in PF2. They're not very
Yeah.
useful.
You think anybody who writes these rules has ever done a drug in their life?
Yes.
Aren't like D&D tabletop RPG nerds like?
Yeah.
I guess not anymore. I guess they used to be characterized as like stoners and shit, but
Well, I
I
think
can
like
still
well,
believe it being stoners.
I think at least
If-
Gygax, he was like addicted to all of the drugs for a time.
yeah.
Yeah. You need to be
If I
taking that much drugs
may.
to come up with what he did.
Yes, triple.
Oh, I was just saying, if I may, can I get you guys moving along here? You guys can
Yes.
still talk amongst
Oh, yeah,
yourselves.
yeah,
Just move it, just for
Yeah.
rolling and stuff.
Oh yeah, we've been talking about addiction long enough.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I saw Short is gonna ask Peregrine that if he wants this makes, he's gonna need a trade, and actually, Short is gonna ask him for like to something of distance to have him as weapon, like a crossbow, and probably a drink.
Peregrine just kind of what's the word? He doesn't sneer at you, but he's kind of like his eyes are like he's trying to look at into the distance, but he's looking right at you. Like he doesn't quite. I mean, you're
Like he's
talking to a
looking-
noble. I can give you anything.
Well, look, I can give you this, but as long as it's a trade and it's not like I don't give stuff for free, you know. I need like one thing for another. I can give you your addiction, you get my addiction plus a weapon, and we're even. Deal?
Listen, you've been throwing bombs on me the last couple of days. This is the least you can do for me.
Well, it's not my fault that you were in front of my enemies.
I suppose it was my fault. I was blocking them from hitting you too.
Well, yeah, who didn't even hit me? Did they?
I'm gonna roll something myself. How do you guys do this? It's definitely getting colder, and snow is starting to like fall onto the ship now as you get closer to the island.
Short is gonna retreat again back to the machinery, and he's gonna tell Peregrine, "Hey, if you want to discuss more, get to my office." And goes back, instantly running.
My lips have been getting dry.
It's not
Cold
that bad.
weather. It is, because it's like, you know, pushes on his lip. It's like a little bump, because it's so dry.
Oh, don't be such a baby. You're fine.
Lips have been dry all my life.
You don't have lips. They can't be dry.
That's the point.
Yeah. Can any of you give me a perception check?
Sure, I can give you a perception check real quick. Blind
Yeah.
Perceptoid, go.
All right, all right.
Should we all do it or just one?
As many as you'd like. But yeah. I'm
That
gonna
means
make a little
everyone.
check. Yeah, I know. I just like I'm not gonna wait for like people. Basically, is what I'm saying. If they take an eternity. Oh, a funny thing is, the only person who sorry, that's the only person who notices it. You hear also yell out, "Guys, look alive!" In the distance, he points out there is a black flag on the horizon. Another ship is coming towards you.
How big does the ship look? Does it look like it's of the same size as ours?
It is about the same size, yes.
Peregrine, do you have problems with pirates in your kingdom?
I don't know. If I can get a good look at the mast, I might be able to tell you who or.
Society?
Do I recognize this at all? Yeah.
Society.
We live in society.
Yes, what do you live in?
My society.
It's blind!
It's what?
It's
blind.
blind.
Oh, sorry.
If only we could hide that after we've done it.
Yeah, just pretend it didn't happen. Okay, it's a similar role anyways. Peregrine, these are the Storm Chaser pirates. And yes, you very much do have problems with pirates because everywhere has problems with pirates. Especially out here.
Yeah, these guys are bad news.
Does it look like they're gaining on us?
Now, that's the question. I can make it so that if you want, Oslo can try and evade them.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Probably the best idea.
I can
Pisa de la chancla!
I'm not sure we're gonna
I'll
hide
give
though.
some chase music while we're sailing away.
Steer it!
Give him a plus
Alright.
one.
Alright, here's
All right.
his, let me double check his
Actually, I
skill.
don't think that's just checks, but I'll still give him some.
Well, I guess while we don't know if they're getting closer or not, I'm going to stand towards the back and prepare
Yeah.
Horizon Thunder Sphere
Wrong
because
one.
I don't think we have any cannons.
I mean, we have my bombs.
Oh no! That's what he rolled.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Crash
god.
landing.
I use my own hero point on his.
He doesn't have hero points. He rolled a natural 1. If that's gonna
Oh,
be
wait.
it.
It's a new day, Electra. Kieran.
I could. Do you think it's worth it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Kieran,
Reroll
look.
a 1. Okay, Kieran, left reroll it.
Alright,
What do we
here
get?
good luck. Oh,
There
right.
we go.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
eagle.
I like
The
to think
luckiest.
I like to think that we grab the Kirin only to do the
Just like shove her into Oslo to see
yeah.
if it does anything else.
Just rubber on him.
Hey, guys!
Let
Let me try this thing. He starts
off
like
the phone.
spinning the wheel as like he's going towards this big island. Let me try this thing, and it looks like he's gonna careen it. You guys throw her in here, and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And you manage to throw him off in such a way that he actually manages to maneuver around the island, and you know the rest of the
what you
way.
did in Red Miles.
He's like, "All right, let me try again. Let me try again, Vaughn." He's going to start, like, you know, going crazy with a bunch of maneuvers, and you guys managed to lose them.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Looks
That was
like
some fancy flying, Oslo. Good job.
Oh, man, I haven't tried anything like that before. I'm so glad that we're in a small ship. If this was a big one, we would have crashed for sure, man.
Sure
Or try
gets back.
techniques you've only read about.
Sure gets back from the gets off from the machinery and he's like asking, "What the hell is going on? Why is the ship moving so ways? I nearly fell in the machinery. For God's sake!"
Well, we were running away from some pirates. We got away.
Pirates. Oh
You know-
yes, of course there's pirates in the sky. Why did I think they were only on the sea? Oh well, at least we are safe. We're safe, right?
You know, I do think it would have been funny for them to catch up to our ship only to find out there's nothing on board. but Probably
Ah,
better this.
Yeah,
I was
there's,
just going
there's,
to.
there's
I was just
something.
going to. I was just going to prepare a heightened +1 2-round thunder sphere and use that as a cannonball.
I mean, you guys will use short as a cannonball because he's literally a machine of cannonballs in this bomberman thing, you know?
Because let's see here, 3d6 plus 2d6 plus 2d6.
I'll tell you guys really quickly, when it comes to ship combat, it's almost always going to be like ship to ship. Because let me tell you, shit, like I can like theater of the mind it in Creative 6, but this system was not designed for like ship combat, as in like firing cannons at each other. It just was simply not designed for that.
Plus, pirates like almost always want to board a ship if they blow it up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would definitely have been a boarding action, but if they got close, I definitely would have given them the ball lightning experience.
The old spicy keychain.
I would have thrown my alchemist fire into the mastile of their ship.
We might not have much stuff on the ship, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind the crew and the ship.
I mean,
Well,
I
they would
have-
probably put us in the
Well,
livestock
that's fine.
system.
Ah. Now,
Peregrine did say we didn't want to know what was in that meat.
Ew.
I don't think I'd like them to know that Noble was on the ship either. They would very much probably ransom me. Which I don't know. That may be better for me in the end, but who knows?
Oh, it would bankrupt the treasury.
Oh
Ouch.
no.
Ships don't come cheap, and the fewer holes we get in ours, the better.
Actually, what do holes in ships like this do in the ocean? That means they sink, but
they look cool, that's why.
Maybe the more the
Watch your
better
step.
then.
Well, it means that
Now that you mention
it's
maybe
more
more
likely to
holes-
fall apart, I guess.
yeah, but then
Sure.
we'd be lighter, so we'd go faster, right?
Well, then there's... Well, wouldn't the
Sure,
wind get in the
fuses.
ship and make everything move around?
Short Fuse is just drunk one day and falls through it.
I went to a griffin one time. He painted it red and he said it would go faster.
Just paint
I don't
it
know
like
whether
one
or
of-
not it did.
Yeah.
I've heard
I like
rumors
this.
of that, but I don't think that's true at all. That sounds too silly to be believed.
Or he just kind of looks down at her outfit and just, I don't know. Maybe it does work.
The storm
If
is
anything,
starting
it's-
to pick up a lot. You
Oh,
guys
jeez.
reach land, and yeah, the snow is starting to get real thick.
No bank
Oslo.
ho.
What did you fly us into?
This is just the whole island, bud.
Well, clearly, he was into some snow.
Just be careful.
What is this place and why it is so white everywhere? I've never seen this in my city.
Just think of it like
Thin
white
coats.
sand.
The hell is a snow?
Well,
like
it's something
sand.
white and it melts in your mouth and turns to water.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Triple.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
It is bad. It is bad.
With belly aching.
I had
Such
cold,
a-
I had cold weather in my city at night, but this is ridiculous.
He's so cold, he's not used to it. What was the question, Electra?
Does it snow on Hedgeman or Redmine?
Well, Hedgeman, not Red Miles, but Hedgeman is like the most Earth-like planet in this setting.
Okay.
Yeah, so it has everything basically.
Just a bit of snow.
Just a bit. Just a bit. You're like my mother saying just a bit. Just a bit, and this much. I can't take it. I need my alcohol. I need to make something to make me warm.
Go
I
hide
need my
below-
dust to get working on that.
Go stand beside the engine. Or go stand beside the engine.
I
I'm sure
will.
it's hot.
I will. And Church instantly gets back inside and asks he can take the weather.
Move that, Wicker.
What?
What was that? You sounded like you were trying to say something.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Out of character, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
You guys see that there are some lights down there and a bit of a clearing. The trees do start to clear up. And, just over the horizon, well, I guess you say not over the horizon, but basically you can start making out throughout all the snow. There is this giant stone pillar It like shoots up into the sky. It's about like 100 feet tall.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's impressive.
So what's that for?
Compensation.
Well, what is it for, Peregrine? Do you know? You live here, don't you?
Memory's a bit fuzzy.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, let me take a look. Might not be 100 feet. It's about more around 75 to 60, I should say. It's not that tall. 100 would be a bit extra. I know that's splitting hairs, but still, it's decently tall. It's around that range.
It's perfectly average for a tower its size.
Oh yes. Now, yeah. You also would ask, would you like me to park there? Because you guys start seeing some lights around it. There's some lights at the basin of it.
Well, I don't see anywhere else we could.
How big is this clearing?
It's about it's not really a clearing. It's not like there are no trees around here, but like you just see less trees, and around this spot on the map that you can see.
Yeah, feel free to park there. Just try not to do it too close. We don't want to crush anyone's house. I don't want to have to pay for that.
Put down as far away as you can, Oslo.
And
Did you
this
call
is
it the
where-
Babel Tower? This is ours.
Kind of small.
Size isn't everything.
Weren't you just calling it compensation?
And
Sounds
here
like
you
things
guys
ponies
are.
would say.
Well, that's a bit of a conflicting message, don't you think, Electra?
You guys
Hey.
see a little town, and I'm going to bring you to the edge of it,
Ooh.
just to let you see what it's like before you touch down. Now you're not actually here. I'm just letting you see what it's like from a distance.
Little place. Wow.
It's very.
Now this is just the town
Little
square. There's
hamlet.
probably there's some more buildings out in the distance. This is just the square, the main part.
These
I'm
were
sure.
Rooklands, right? Or was it Lark?
These
Or
are
Lark was the
Rooklands.
Lark
Yeah,
is
that's-
over- this is
Overwood.
Rook, so-
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rook, yeah. Yeah. They have the most ponies and other kind like you around here. We're always a little more open about that kind of thing.
You said
Maybe
you
you'll
were
find
with
some.
them for a while, right?
What's that?
You said you were with them for a while, right? Whenever you
Yeah.
were younger?
Yeah, it was in a military setting though, not in a. I didn't live here.
Still, you think there might be anyone you know? Or
Always possible.
we'll have to
There would at
keep an
least
eye
be
out.
people. There would at least be a couple griffins or ponies familiar with what's going on.
If
Hopefully.
it's a more accepting village, I wouldn't mind stopping off.
Well, they probably wouldn't give us as many weird looks.
And it's a good chance for us to see about replacing the sails, maybe.
I don't actually
Do you
have
think this
a token
place has
for
anything
this.
for ships?
Maybe, maybe not. Won't know till we ask, right?
I suppose.
I
Let me
doubt
double
it.
check something.
It's close to the edge of the land. It seemed probable that they might try to stock up.
I didn't get a great look at it since there's so much snow, but I doubt some place this small would be selling ships.
Speaking of the snow, how do you fly in all of this? This seems ridiculous.
Eh.
That is the power of Fey technology, Bond.
I think she was talking to me, Oslo.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can understand how a giant ship can, but I mean, a little griffin, it's like, I don't know, it seems like you'd just be around like a rag in
Like
the
I
wind.
said, it's just one of those things you get used to. But we try not to fly in this kind of inclement weather. It's almost
just-
suicidal to fly in when you can't see the ground.
Now I'm going to quickly. We're about to go to break because we're about at that point where we all take a comfort break. But I'm just going to leave you guys on this. I don't have a token for this, but in the center of town, you see a giant snail around this
Oh.
big. Yeah, there you go.
Snail?
Oh wow.
That's
Not that
big.
big. This big. There
What,
you
I
go.
took
Still really big,
Titan
though.
Wrestling.
Okay, it's still pretty big.
Wait, hold on. When you say a snail, do you mean
It's like
like
10
it's
by 20.
moving?
Yes, a snail. It's a snail and it's out. You
It's
guys
not
can
a
make perception
statue?
checks. Nope, it's not a statue. It's just a
Oh.
giant
Shell?
snail. It's with a shell, yeah.
I think it's a
What are you-
slug
what are you
if it doesn't
rolling?
have a shell.
That's what
Actually-
I was asking.
I wanna roll vertical too. I wanna see if I know anything about this fucking. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, let me redo that. Oh well, thank
Sorry,
God.
what?
no.
What
Thank
what
God.
lore did
I
you
was
say?
supposed to do it blind anyways. There we go.
It's gonna be
Bardic
another
lore.
one.
No, the rest of us.
Okay, so
Perception.
Perception.
here's what you notice about it. It's wearing on each one of its like eyes, it's wearing like a Christmas-looking hat.
What?
How vile.
Peregrine,
Holiday.
you have giant snails here?
I didn't know anything about this.
What do you mean?
So-
They
He's
just
massive.
fuck ponies. I didn't know they
I'm gonna-
fuck slugs.
I'm gonna roll
What?
the disbelieve.
She looks so festive.
It's
I wonder how happy he is.
I don't know what these
I don't-
freaks get up to.
I don't think they
it's still
fucked the
there,
snail.
Electra.
Oh no.
But here, you know, Ari, you are going to be like, you notice that these things, whatever they are, they're like some kind of fey creature, and it is starting to go towards this. Right before we leave, it goes towards this and starts crawling up the side, and you hear somebody yell, "Not again!" And
What the fuck?
I told you they're freaks.
That's
all
just
right.
weird.
It doesn't
There
look
you
like
go.
they really want it here.
Who gave it the hats?
Exactly. All right, so break time.
Yep, break time. Go ahead
Yeah.
and I'll leave you
Coolio.
with that. to
The
chew on.
griffins
Break
need some.
time.
The griffins
Your
need
ass.
an Esperanto airdrop of salt. It looks like.
No.
I told you the rooks are freaks. I was glad to get out of that military campaign.
Hold on. You said they have the most ponies, and now you're saying they're freaks. I don't know what kind of message you're
Yes.
trying to get here.
The rooks are
That's why they're
griffins.
freaks.
The rooks are a griffin clan. There's the most ponies and hippogriffs within that clan. They interbreed.
Sounds fine to me. I don't
Oh
get the-
no.
Peregrine's
That
not a
means
fan of
hippogriffs.
Yes.
What's the
They're-
problem with hypocrites?
They're freaks because Peregrine's racist.
Yes. But that's what he said. He said the rooks are the most. He didn't use the word progressive, but that's the word he was going to use.
The most aggressive.
I wonder if I wonder if the rooks started out with like very few griffin women that came with them, and then they started looking at the ponies in the area, were like, I'll take a bite out of that.
They hold all the lands around here. I'm really not sure about their history as far as the size of the griffin population in their clan, but I'd say it had to have at least been somewhat sizable to tend the lands.
Sure, she's wanna go back to the ship. Sure
The one
doesn't
thing
want
you
to be
would know,
here.
Peregrine, the one thing
Sure,
you would
who's
know
also
about
racist.
Peregrine is
Mhm.
you would know these guys exported the most fish before they started
yes.
exporting the most oil.
Cat.
Yeah. They were very they weren't very agriculturally inclined actually. They were more they fished a lot. They got us a lot of catfish. But then one of the assholes found some deposit of oil and they hit it rich.
Sounds like fortune came their way.
Yeah, it did.
What do they
And
do with the
down
oil?
the catfish stocks went.
I guess someone else is going to have to pick up the slack for them.
Esperanto's always looking for oil.
Why do you think they're hitting it off rich right now?
Exactly.
Peregrine,
They
what's
wouldn't be
your favorite-
interested in. Huh?
Was your favorite food catfish?
Of course.
Ah.
Makes
What
sense
griffin
for a
doesn't
cat
like
bird.
catfish? Ah ha ha.
So you're a cat bird, you like catfish, but you don't like cat horses.
Nope. I don't.
And
What's a
your
cat
si-
horse?
I think hippogriffs are bird horses.
Oh yeah, no. Damn, you're right. I fucked up.
Yep.
Then
Yeah.
what's a cat horse?
You tried.
No.
That's a good question. What is a cat horse?
Sphinx, I guess, right?
Sphinx,
Nope,
yeah,
that's a human.
yeah.
Sphinx aren't. Yeah, they're half cat, half human.
Oh.
No, no.
Sphinx
like the
pony,
the
yes.
Sphinx. Yeah, they're like.
The only
Yeah,
one
I
who's-
guess. And
Like a David Silver Sphinx.
The only one who's ever seen a Sphinx is maybe, probably Electra and, of course, Short Fuse.
Yeah, of course, because in the city that
Yeah.
Short was taken
Are you
prisoner, there were
Desert.
6 sphinxes there.
Out of
Dude, say
character. Oh, you guys.
What would you say, Ari?
I was saying, like, Ari had, like, big deserts on her planet that she would go through, so... I don't know what sphinxes are in this setting, or, like, where they live, though, so...
They were in the actual. They were in the show too, so I think that's what David Silver went off of.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. They were in the
Yeah.
show.
And she was a cat in that, so that does make sense. Yeah, that character was less a sphinx and more just a big cat.
Really was.
Sphinx.
So, they're still cool looking, though. I liked them.
I go find Sphinx pictures.
Yeah, post Sphinx pictures. I want pictures of Sphinx.
I forgot about the Sphinx. I like
How
that
c-
one.
They're so good.
Somnambula.
Okay.
But I'm just a sucker for, like, Egypt stuff.
How do you even-
Somnambula. Isn't that?
Was the
doesn't-
pony?
Somnambula was the very attractive Egyptian mare,
Yeah, but the
not the
word,
Sphinx.
Yeah.
somnambulist, I think is it a
Somnambula,
sleepwalker?
sleepwalker, yes.
No.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's just
Somnambula is It is. Oh God, what does it mean again? I knew it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Sleepwalker, I think.
Yeah, ambulatory is walking.
Yeah.
There's also somniloquy, which I suffer from, which is talking in your
Mm.
sleep.
Huh.
That's like suffer, not really suffering. I didn't even know I did it until someone told me.
That's so funny. I know.
I wonder if Peregrine talks in his sleep about taking more demon dust.
He does
Probably. My coworker said I was moaning the other day. I was like, oh, sorry, my bad. I promise I wasn't doing anything in my dream untoward.
now. I like how you also casually just dropped that you sleep at work.
Oh yeah, I mean that's 90% of my job.
Who doesn't sleep at work?
Exactly.
Honestly.
I would like to, but unfortunately they get upset at you if you fall asleep in a restaurant.
That's
Oh, they'll get
weird.
upset at me if they see me.
You just gotta master the art of looking awake.
Well, hey, I mean, apparently you talk in your sleep, so you don't have to worry about hiding it that
Yeah,
much, right?
exactly.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I need to check if my pizza is coming.
That's a cute sphinx.
Look at her go.
Sphinxes are good. I'm going to make triples put sphinxes on Ari's planet now, actually. That's what lived in the desert civilization there. Just sphinxes, nothing else.
Roving sphinxes that demand you answer their riddle. I wonder if they like trade possessions by having riddles about what those possessions are.
That's how the traders work. You don't get their discounted prices unless you can answer the riddle right.
Either that, or if the sphinxes are big enough, they just fucking take your shit if you can't answer riddles.
Just
take them right back.
They just bury you halfway in the sand and leave you there for a while.
Was it the original Sphinx in the was it I forget what the actual like legend was, but
I think it was about Oedipus.
yeah, I think it was Oedipus, yeah. It just bit your head off.
Oh, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
It depends, because there are a bunch of different sphinxes. There's obviously the Egyptian ones and the Greek ones, and they differ.
Spingy.
There's also the like,
ultimate.
what is it? There were some older ones too. I forget what they were from.
The ultimate Sphinx riddle is what is the meaning of the end of Neon Genesis?
What's the matter? Too deep for you? You need someone else to explain it to you?
Yes. I'm glad someone knew who I was referencing.
I wonder
I've got that
if
picture somewhere on my computer.
Ari can teach Peregrine music.
Oh my god, I should teach Peregrine music. He has funny
Yeah.
talents.
Teach him, teach him the keyboard. So my video that I posted is relative.
Triple and I actually went over this. There are certain hobbies that griffins have. Some of them are musically inclined.
Wow.
More brass and woodwind, though.
Trying to see a griffin play brass would be interesting.
Almost done, guys. Just gotta finish my soup.
Yeah.
Soup.
Soup. I really need to find that video again. It's funny. Where Sniper just looks at lava, goes, soup, and then just jumps in and dies.
You have the video.
Yeah, I saw that video. Oh, that was good. It gets better every time. That's a certified keck right there.
Can't believe we're having a late Christmas episode.
Yeah, we ran into the Christmas snail.
Crail.
How horrific.
I'm going
But
to
what-
pet the. I'm going to pet the snail and touch its funny eye stalks and make them do that thing where they just kind of like.
Oh yeah, that's that exact thing.
No.
Do you think the like little hats would like just sit on its like stumpy face, or they just fall off?
I'm actually surprised that the hats don't actually
Trigger
what?
the.
yeah
Are the
trigger the snail retract eye stalks thing.
Yeah, I was asking the hats is like on the eyes or on the shell.
Long sphinx. Long cat never really gets old, does it?
Yeah.
Yes, I love this picture. What the hell?
When are we going to get long sphinx to where this? Yes, exactly.
There you go.
There we go.
Bigger.
Also, back a lecture, we were just discussing the logistics of snail hats.
They have
That's what
eyelids.
you want to do.
Imagine having to squint to wear a hat.
Squint, that's the word I was looking for earlier.
Squint.
Peregrine squints at you.
I thought he was just like looking past Triple, as if he was trying to ignore the fact that Triple was daring to refuse a request from a noble.
Kind of, yes. Basically what he was doing, yeah.
What if I squint your beak?
He's like, what, do you understand who you're talking to? Like, I own these lands. What do you...
When did
like,
I
I
get
can give you
involved
anything
in
you
thi-
want.
When did I get involved in this? Wait, why did Triple come up?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Man, seeing Long Cat again, I remember there was this Flash game on Ancon where you would just play as Long Cat shooting lightning or like lasers at people through the eyes.
That might be a little
Better
ahead of my time.
times.
When the internet was the internet and was simple.
How old is everyone here?
23, about to be 24.
28, no, 29.
Okay, I'm 27, so I can see when you said a long cat flash game, I'm like, I don't remember that, and then I figured it's probably a couple years behind where I was like into flash games, or ahead of when I was into flash games.
He's like considerably younger than you, though.
I understand that. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, the
like
age
ahead.
gap.
I see what you mean.
The age gap is what I'm talking about.
I thought you meant like he got there before you, as in ahead.
No.
I understand now.
I was like figuring out what the age gap between people is, like where the pop culture starts and ends for a certain generation.
I mean, out of any Flash game, I think the one that's stuck with me the most has probably been the EBF series. That shit's really good.
I don't even know what that is.
IB, the little gear with the flower.
Oh my god, the fan.
No. EBF4, Epic Battle, like Epic Battle Fantasy. It's been a series that's been going since I think,
Oh
like,
yeah, I do have one actually. Let me look it up. It's really cool.
You're back.
Yeah, this is actually really cool. Look at this one.
Maria Robotnik versus Epic Rap Battles of
that's
History.
Yeah.
ERB.
No, I don't think that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you say it's. Oh,
I
whatever.
think he said EBR.
Ah,
Maybe
EBR.
Well, let me just get a link from this
I don't
Steam
know what
store
it
page
is.
for the
I
latest one.
confused the word you said. Okay.
Alright, guys,
Right.
I'm coming back.
Copy
he's
page
coming
URL. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, APF. That's nothing I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that's the latest one in the series. It's probably going to be the last one, judging by one of the little Easter eggs in the game that was set that's saying like, here lies EBF6 and everyone else who's requesting it. But yeah, this particular series has been very near and dear to me for a while.
See, when I hear flash games, I think of Motherload and Alien.
Oh yeah.
Everybody remembers Motherload.
Yeah, that one I expect pretty much everyone who played flash games to remember.
Okay. Is everybody coming back? I mean, or is everybody back, I should say.
I don't know about Ari.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
okay.
Ari's still awake.
That's fine.
And I just got my pizza, so.
Based Pizza Maxer.
Which
Now-
evidently was sitting outside for a little while because my thing didn't update.
I'm sure it's fine.
It is.
Is someone not here?
Ari is
We're
in
waiting.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting
Okay,
on Ari.
I'm gonna take this chance to go to the bathroom.
Alright, see. Let's see.
Oh my god, who linked Epic Battle Fantasy 5? What was that about?
That's me. That's me. I was linking it because people didn't understand what Epic Battle Fantasy was.
That game fucks. It's so good.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah.
recognize that now. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like it's really really fun. I actually try and lift certain ideas for attacks from EBF5, or well, just Epic Battle Fantasy in general. Sort of like how I tried to describe that supercharged Horizon Thundersphere, sort of like how that supernova attack goes that you get like in EBF4 onwards, where like there's a little star just crunches down and then explodes.
Huh.
Of course, I'm not very good with descriptions whenever I'm excited.
That's why you just have to be calm at all times.
Well, yeah, but I'm shaking like a coke junkie, which I guess is to say I'm shaking like Peregrine whenever I'm exciting.
Let's see. I'm just double checking you guys' stuff.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. You doing okay, Electra, or are you just sneezing really hard with that sneezing?
Sneezing fit.
I am back. And now everyone is gone.
Is everybody here?
I think we are. Or wait,
I'm here.
George
wait a
here.
minute. Did Ari go again?
I think so because
think I
Ari
came back.
Ari's muted.
Hmm. Alright, we'll just wait for her to come back.
In the meantime, I'm gonna take my medicine before before we start. Ay, ay, ay.
That's a good review. I miss middle school. Yeah, me too, buddy.
What? I think if you missed middle school, something went wrong.
Jesus Christ, yeah, why would you miss
Honestly.
middle school? That was like maybe the worst time of my life.
My town
If-
didn't
if-
have
if-
a middle school.
I mean, if people were bullying me, I was too autistic to notice it. Like,
I
it wasn't.
didn't really have like bullying or anything. It was just like, just a shitty age to exist.
It wasn't that bad. Of course, any age kind of sucks to exist in, for various reasons. But it wasn't the worst thing in the world.
I choked out my best friend's bully in grade 7, and then neither of us ever got bullied again.
What? Wait, you did?
He
Yeah.
nerd raged out.
You seem so soft.
He is.
I am soft.
Wait, but
Soft Kieran.
is-
Soft Kieran.
is everybody here now?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Wait. I think Juan said he was taking some meds right now.
Okay.
Dude, like you
Got-
guys can go. I'm sure
Alright.
drinking time in
I'm
front of
gonna-
the PC.
I'm gonna let you
Okay.
guys get back to it. I say everybody is here enough, so I unpause the game. You guys touch down a little bit further down south, and yeah, you can see that's the village.
The Christmas slug.
It's a snail, it's not a slug!
It's a slug with a shell.
What color is its shell?
You're not supposed to be here.
What the hell?
Get down from there right now. He says, let me grab something from that.
Oh,
Are-
I thought
are
he was
we-
talking to us.
No,
Wait, are
he's
we
not
f-
talking to you. It's that Pegasus that just walked up. It was he was like complaining about the snail. But yeah, go on. Sorry, was that Ari?
I was asking, like, are we close enough to actually be, like, walking into the village here? Just
Yeah.
to check.
At this
Yeah.
point, yeah. And at this point, this guy has come back and he's like reading from something.
Hey, excuse me, sir. What is
What?
that?
You see a decently well-dressed guy in robes. He looks a bit stern-looking and like almost has like this perpetual grimace. Ah, what is it now? Oh, this thing has. This is the third time this week. I'm
The
trying
third
to get
time.
it down.
What's
think
it
you could-
doing?
It keeps on trying to get to the top because of that. I shouldn't be. I'm gonna get another migraine. Hold on. He runs off somewhere.
Ari will wave up at the snail and see if it reacts any.
It's looking down at you. And again. You see like this old, like kind of raggedy looking mare, unicorn, and she is dressed up in black with a pointy hat. She walks over. I really need to help you with this. If I do what I do, usually, it's not going to work. It didn't work last time, and it's not going to work again. Shouldn't you know something about this? Isn't there some dark machination doing this? No, I think it's... I'll see what I can do.
Well, while they're talking, can I, like, try and play the snail like a little song and see if I can lure it down?
You may. Yes, give me a performance check.
Good.
The snail piper.
Snail Piper.
Snail
no
core
idea.
music.
You have no idea how hard I'm fighting the urge to not just solve our problem.
No.
Don't shoot it. No.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's gonna
Alright.
start coming down towards you, Ari.
Oh wow. Ari will just keep playing her music and doing like a little twirls and dances in spot until it gets
Sure.
down.
Why do you keep following me?
You're more warm than Sharon's supposed to be.
I'm not warm.
Your fur is.
I'm just going to.
I guess Ari is just dancing between these two while they're like.
Yeah.
I'm just going to like. Sort of like. You know how people sort of bounce on their knees when they're not really trying to dance, but they're just moving with the beat. I'm just doing that.
Yeah.
We're doing the student at the dance,
Ash,
standing on
yell
the
at
side.
short fuse.
For what?
He's trying to get
I like
close
the-
to me, and I don't want him that close.
Give me your cutlass or something. You don't seem that cold.
No, it's
Alright,
my coat.
I'm going to try grabbing Short and sort of like just holding him, like so that he can't chase after Wicker. Do I have to make any rolls or?
Oh, you better roll athletics because I am gonna try to get my best to try to get at least close to the warm deer.
Alright,
Because
so
cold is fucking cold.
so to grapple, that's athletics, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
yeah. I go ahead and roll it silently. The last campaign, literally every time people were talking, every 3 seconds, two of the players would be like, "Hey, I'm gonna make a roll real quick. Everybody, stop role playing. We're gonna make a roll." It's just that's so bad. But that was truly the Savo moment. I'm just letting you guys know. Just calculate the rolls amongst yourselves for that kind of thing.
All right, my bad. I'll just be quieter about it.
No, it's
yeah.
okay. It's perfectly okay. It's just I'm just having
I hear trouble.
flashbacks
Shut
from
the hell up.
last. Yeah. It's flashbacks from my last campaign. You'd understand if you knew the deep lore.
Yeah.
You'd understand if you knew.
So yeah, I'm just holding on to Short Fuse, just like really fucking strong, like.
Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere.
At least just warm.
Wait, doesn't this solve the problem for sure? Whatever. He's pressed up.
Yes.
I'll pull Wickerwind into the dance too. He gets to deal with that now.
No.
Poor little
No.
goober just can't take a break.
They brought them down for us. This old lady says, "Now I can use a curse to make it never come to this place again." And then she's holding up like a hook before this rock hits her out of nowhere. And she drops it.
Oh shit.
What was that? Oh. She looks over to her in this direction. She looks off to the east. And you hear, like, some door slamming. It's her again. It's her again. She's acting like a child. This is no excuse. The other guy says. This old, like, stern-looking man says as he runs over. Alyssa, open up! That was uncalled for. Open up! There's no response.
What's going on here? Why did that person just throw a rock at you?
She has her reasons. I don't take it personally.
Does she like the snail?
I think she has a reason, come to think of it, why she would want it to be around. As annoying as it is, it's not fun to clean up the mess that it makes on this thing.
Why is it trying to get to the top?
It's
I mean,
a long
I would
story.
want to get to. I would want to get to the top just to look down at everything from there, but I don't know what a snail thinks.
Who are
I just-
you?
I will give the snail a little pat between its eye stalks.
My name is Zia. I am the village witch. I do healing around here. What brings you to our place?
Well, we were looking for, well, a couple of things actually. We can always go to Everberg for them, but we're looking for, sails for a ship and a bit of fuel, if you have any.
Ah. You best talk to the one who keeps the bar running. I believe his name was, Cliftus. Yes.
Alright.
I don't
And,
go there usually.
Is there anywhere you want the snail to go, or... I feel bad just kind of leaving him out in the cold.
Maybe that's why
Doesn't-
it's coming to the buildings. Maybe it's too cold.
I think it gets colder the higher you go, or you just kind of looks up the giant tower.
Yeah.
We used
it
to
must
let
not
it...
be a very smart snail then.
We used to let it go through the front. It can't anymore. No one is allowed inside.
Uh-huh.
Why
Well,
is that?
What's inside?
Some
Or what-
kind of beast attacked us. See that thing right there? This spire is the very top of our temple. An underground temple. It keeps us nice and warm in the winter. Unfortunately, it was ruined a while ago. I don't feel like reminiscing over it right now. Why don't we get you inside? It's too cold. You still hear them, like, yelling to get inside. You idiot! Stop trying to get her in. You're not going to convince her this way. Just leave her be.
Is this snail going to be a problem?
It would be. I mean, it would be a problem that I'd be taking care of. The problem is that I don't think she would like it. She looks down over here.
What's its name?
I don't know what its name is. All I remember is that was the snail. Let me take. She looks a look. She would know, but she's not coming out. Why don't you try asking her later? Maybe you'd have better luck than we have. She's been stuck in that house for about 2 months now.
2 months?
I hope
Is
she
anyone
has enough food.
We bring her some occasionally.
No, well, that's good. Here, why don't I have a talk with her?
You see this house here, and this guy is, like, still banging at the door. I've had enough of this behavior, young lady! I don't care if you're... Oh. This witch grabs this guy by the ear and starts dragging him off to the bar.
Oh, I hear that, Sevens.
I'll give it a few moments before I just kind of knock on the door and... Hello? Anyone there?
There's no response.
We saw the snail outside. I was wondering if you've given it a name?
No response.
Smooth, Ari.
Wait, what was that?
Peregrine says smooth.
What? Do you have a better idea?
What name? What's its name? Just kind of
It said to
at you.
ask.
Duke Slimeball III, Esquire.
That's a little long. I was thinking just slimy.
Electra shouts through the door. Look, I'm getting the impression that you don't really want this snail hurt. And this other guy wants to give it a curse.
There's still no response from the
And
inside.
yells out loudly, "Oh no! They're gonna shoot it!
Peregrine!
Shut up!
You see
Want that door to open or not?"
the window open up for just a second right here, and then shut again, even louder
Hey.
than before.
Peregrine! Do you think tricking them is going to do any good?
Well, and Electra
honest,
says this
didn't seem to
loudly. Well, if it lets them come outside, maybe they can help us keep this snail out of danger.
There's no response. I'm just being quiet because there's still no response from the other side. Eventually, this guy walks off grumbling to himself. He's like walking down the path, basically. I can't believe her. She can't just act like this. I tried to be patient. I tried to be kind to her, and I even left her food. Everything I could to support her during her time of hardship, and she doesn't pay me back one bit.
Is this Pegasus?
That's the
one of
guy
the
who
ones
is
that
well
was-
dressed. Yeah, he was the guy
Okay.
who was like complaining about the snail on the thing.
Well, I guess if she doesn't come out soon, they're just gonna have to deal with it permanently.
Wow, I didn't know you had it in you.
Not me. It looks like that's what they're gonna do.
Well, we'll be around if you ever want to talk. Whoever's in there. Snail lady. Knock knock, are you sure you don't want to answer the door? Come on.
No response.
Ah,
I don't-
lame.
I get the feeling that she doesn't want to talk to anyone right now.
Well, let's go deal with the snail, I guess.
Well, why
Alright.
don't we stop by the bar I think they said first and see about getting what we need. Maybe
Yeah.
things will change.
The
By the
snail
time we're
started
done
to move a little bit, and it's just kind of gonna start hanging. It's like crawling around from behind the bar, going somewhere, and then you see it kind of just stop on this door and just stay there, and it's just gonna stop moving.
there.
Oh,
I guess he's just minding his own business now.
Electra's
little bit
going
of-
to open up one of her trail rations. Is there anything that's inside of it do you think a snail would like?
I know
definitely not
snails
the
like
salt.
No salt.
vegetables and leaves.
Don't they also like jelly as well?
What's in a ration?
You think he likes
Saltines.
alcohol, maybe?
Salt, not saltines, not alcohol.
I mean,
We're
I would
not-
like.
Maybe
Giving
some
it
like
the
breadcrumbs or
animals
something.
alcohol.
Sorry, I was just thinking for myself.
Anyways,
If I were the snail, I mean.
if there's anything that seems obviously edible to a snail inside a ration, Electra's gonna break hers open and float it up to it.
Would you still love me if I
Oh.
was a worm?
It starts to eat it, like it opens its mouth and starts to eat it.
Does it do that sort of like snail eat to where they're just like pecking around it, or does it just swallow the whole thing?
Yeah, you've seen a snail eat. It looks pretty funny. It's like these weird mushy mouths. Yeah.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
How could you hate something like this, Peregrine? Look at him.
I don't hate it. It's just disgusting.
That's. What do
he's
you
kind of-
mean? It's adorable.
It's fascinating. Look at the size of
kind of-
this thing.
He's kind
It's,
of goofy looking.
It's starting to retract into its shell, and it's gone. It just kind of flops over on the side. It doesn't look hurt. It's just
Oh, no, I killed
resting
it.
there.
No! Electra, it's okay. It's just hiding. It's probably cold
I
out
feel
here.
you there, buddy.
You know, actually, out of all of us, I think Wicker is the most snail-like, with the little clip you've going on there.
Thank you.
Yeah, again,
I like
smooth,
Wicker. What
alright,
do you
smooth.
mean?
It's a compliment. I like snails. They're funny.
Real smooth.
I'll
You
give
guys-
his mane a little ruffle again.
Eeh.
You guys see some little thing break out of here, and this guy running after it. Hey, get back here, you! He bumps into Ashtaspa
Oh.
before kind of chasing after something. There's like a little
Can I
thing
do
he's
something?
running from. Yeah?
He's running?
Yeah, this guy who's running away right now. Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to trip him with telekinetic maneuver.
Alright.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, now that's a griffin. Now that it's a griffin, you're okay doing that.
Now that it's a
He trips
griffin.
over. No, it's getting away. You see this like
Wait,
little puffball.
It doesn't automatically trip him.
Wait, a little.
Well, he's a
puffball?
commoner. He's a
Oh,
commoner.
okay.
Like it's you don't have to make the attack roll.
Fair.
He
Okay, we'll
falls
remember
over,
that.
and this little puffball is like bouncing around, and he's like, "I'll get back!" No, I gotta get it back. Maybe it'll get her outside.
What is the puffball? Does it look sentient, or is it just like a bouncy
Yes,
ball?
it looks sentient. If
Can
you
I
look
use
close,
main
it
hand to grab it, or is it
yeah.
like too much of a
It looks like a
wiggly-
very tiny little thing, and he's yeah, he's like
Somebody
pointing
grab that
over it.
ball.
Yeah, can I
It's
just
a-
use mage hand to grab it, or
Yes, you may. You go. This would take like a little. You can make a little occultism check or something, or
Ooh,
kind of
yeah.
grab it.
I think it's Arcana. I'd probably do.
Well, it's you're casting it with occulty magic, even though it's
Well, I don't have occult. That's
Oh,
like not a
I see.
skill. So.
I see. That's fine.
I guess
Is
it
it's
looks
an-
like a charisma check or something. But
Yeah.
Were you saying
I
it's a
wonder.
cult to recognize it?
To grab it, basically. I'm just
Ah.
theater of the minding it. I'm simplifying how she grabs it, and nope, that's not enough.
Would it be
whole thing
possible
is
for me to
bouncing
use
around.
a telekinetic projectile to throw it back to us?
are you kidding?
It's
Wow.
Launch it like a bullet.
it's gone. He's like,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go run after it. He disappears basically as he chases after this thing.
That'll
Way to
help.
go, Ari.
You
Can
don't
I
suppose
have
that's a...
Can I have a word with the dice spot real quick?
What? Do you want to ask him for more hero points?
No, I'm just going to kill whoever made the dice spot.
She needs a refund.
Yeah,
Or
more
is it
hero
asking you
points
crit more
for
often?
I've rolled 2 1s in a row, 2 3s in a row, and I think Peregrine rolled 2 7s in a row.
Oh yeah.
That
On-
whole
on the
fight, I
same
whiffed
roll.
every roll I made.
Yeah. Look,
You know, hold on. I'm
using a hero point
I'm
just
a little
duplicates your all.
superstitious about this, so I want to do this like real quick. I just want to see.
It's just
See,
chance.
it's perfectly balanced. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, no,
it's
it
just
does
chance.
it does turn out different. Yeah. Okay. How unusual.
I will mention it is getting unbearably cold as you guys stand out here.
Oh yeah. I mean, absolutely. Let's flee into the little bar here.
Please.
And I'm gonna
Hello,
put
Hippogriff.
in. Let me find. Hold on.
Box playing.
Let me find this really quickly. Where is it? Ah, there you go.
Ari
Pretty
shakes all the
obvious,
snow off of her hat and splatters a couple of you with the droplets.
There is no jukebox actually. It's you see this like piano here,
Ari, you know what to do.
and you see a guy like this hippogriff here, right?
Yeah.
He's got like this kind of thing, this wrap around his eye. It kind of looks like scarred up on the face, and he's like, "You here? You all? Are you with Grey Dawn?"
No.
Do I look like I'm a griffin?
They're obviously not with Grey Dawn. Oh, they could be spies.
Do you think we'd tell you if we were spies? We wouldn't be very good spies, would we?
That's why I gotta check. And this witch comes over, Zia, right? She's the witch you guys met earlier, and she kind of just bonks him over the head, like, stop messing around. These are the first visitors we've had in weeks.
Yes,
Yeah,
and this visitor.
And we're looking to buy something.
Yes, beer.
No, not beer. I mean, I guess you can buy that if you want. What we're actually looking for is, well, sales for a ship, fuel for the ship. I don't know if you have any, like, in this village or not, but...
We used to have guys capable of making sails, at least before what happened a little while ago. A couple months back, when when everything started getting worse, when the crops started to die off, and that area to the east started getting worse.
Why were your crops starting to die?
It all happened at
Like
once.
the blight.
Through the entire kingdom, that's what it's called, yes. I've heard travelers call it the Blight.
Blight.
I got attacked by something out in the forest right around that time. Gave me this, he says, pointing to his eye. Even the witch couldn't fix it up.
Ooh. Oh, do go on. Tell us what happened.
That didn't happen. He lost it when he was young because he was an idiot. But he did get lost in the forest. I will give you that. Don't you have to be doing something witchy right now? Can you get out of here? Fine. I'll take my patronage elsewhere.
An embarrassment to your griffin lineage. getting lost in a forest.
Yeah, I'll put a hoof on the table and just be like, don't worry, I believe you. You should tell me about what happened. I wanna hear the whole story.
I was out in the woods. I saw something. It moved slowly. It was so frightening. Its eyes glowed red. I've never seen something like it. And then when I got a closer look, it almost looked like a griffin. But it wasn't. I knew it wasn't. That was around the time.
A bit of a long shot, but do you know if it was the full moon when you were out that night?
I've been out in full moons before. I've seen some crazy things. I've seen monsters that can even talk. But I've never seen something like this. Something that looked just like a pony or a griffin. But with those eyes. I'll never forget those eyes.
What did they look like?
Like a doll's eyes.
They were pure red. Pure red. I've never seen anything like it. And it just let out these noises. It sounded like it was in pain.
Can I try to recall if anything happened to Peregrine's eyes after he did the demon dust?
You may.
I mean,
Well,
I
I'll tell
remember-
you.
What role would that be?
I guess actually it's just recalling your memories. You can't remember Peregrine's eyes doing anything like that.
Okay.
I do remember one thing that had glowing red eyes at night, though. But it wasn't a griffin. I do want to
Nick
roll.
wasn't.
Yeah, I do want to roll Bardic lore and see
Oh,
if I can.
yeah, Bardic
remember
lore.
any, like, I don't know, scary were-griffins with the red eyes or something of the sort.
Could be something
Werebirds.
like that. Some planets do have full moons that make the monsters stronger. But-
Wereburb.
You can't really remember much about it. That's what he'd be telling you, though, and this is what you'd get from your recall knowledge.
Well, I can't say I've ever heard of something like that, but we'll definitely have to be careful when we're outside the village.
Reed's full of it.
Ah.
Just to
you don't
confirm,
know that.
What's
just to confirm out of character, while we were on the last island in the dome, there was no moon at all, right?
There was.
No, there was.
For a period of time, it looked like there was no moon, but that was just like the
Okay.
results of a lower
That was just-
perception
yeah.
check. That was a red herring, basically.
Gotcha.
Because remember, we looked up the thing about, like, oh, it's full moon is when the Lamia are at their weakest, and then we were like, oh, what's the moon at tonight? It's like, oh, almost full.
Right.
Yeah.
They become their strongest, but they expend their energy after using up bouts of strength. But yeah, now you guys are talking about this, right? And then you hear like some thuds outside. What was that?
It might be the snail. It was kind of up on the side of the thing we last
That
saw.
thing's back. Oh no, better check again. He walks out, and
I wanted my beer.
and then he yells like, "Oh!" You hear him like give out like this basically a cry of fear.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's basking in the glory of the snail.
The snail ate him!
No,
Electra, you got him. You got the snail hungry.
I already fed it. It's not hungry anymore.
It was
should
just
take
an
it.
appetizer.
Maybe I
He
should
starts
taste
running
it.
back.
Fear.
No,
Hold on. Oh,
no.
he's back.
Huh?
Electra slams the door.
He runs
What's
off. He won't even answer. He runs off screaming.
Hey, aren't you gonna sell something here?
Ari,
I'm
what are you
thirsty.
doing?
What? It's
Oh.
fine. It's just a snail.
What a wuss.
No, you don't see a snail anymore, Ari.
Peregrine
thirsty.
moves up to
It's not
look.
a snail. It's not a snail.
What? What?
Yeah. You see this. Basically, Ari.
Yeah. No, I can see it.
Yeah, you're basically seeing this.
Bird bear.
This is why Electra slammed the door.
Oh, you're full of it.
Ari, this is probably when we would roll some initiative here.
Oh yeah.
Initioids.
There you go. I just had to find decent music for this. Alright,
Nat 20oid coming up.
I got. Oh my god.
Ari, you get nat 20'd.
Sorry. I want you to call out every one of my rolls for me, thanks.
Fuck.
Oh yes, yes.
It doesn't work
Ari,
like that.
you get a 3. You get a 2.
No. Triples isn't allowed to spend any of my turns, actually.
I can tell when Nat 20 is coming, but only after you've rolled it and the dice is rolling.
I don't like this music. This is like a final boss. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think the
Well,
snail's
something
like
scary.
on like psycho mode.
We don't know what's
Oh, wait, you
outside.
can't see it right now.
You can't see-
okay.
Wait, Wicker, you
Yeah,
gotta roll your
everything's full
initiative.
of
Yeah,
shit.
you're the only one who busted the door down and ran out.
Everyone thinks you're fucking with everybody.
Like,
Our-
Electra closes the door. Ari instantly sprints by her and like tackles it back open.
Well, that's her thing. She has to know. She's not gonna sit by the door.
I got to see it.
Ari,
So
you
weird.
see what you see.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
Uh-oh.
Why no?
Okay, we were wrong about the were griffin. It's actually a were snail.
Where's Snail? Okay.
Really?
I don't
All right.
know.
I'm gonna throw out. Good question actually.
You see this thing, and it's it's looming over that snail's shell right now.
I'm not gonna let it hurt the snail.
Based snail bros.
I doubt it feels pain.
Here, I'm gonna inspire courage because that gives myself a buff too. And
Minor detail. This is a minor detail, but just for consistency's sake, you notice that the snail like leaves wherever the snail was, it like melts the snow basically.
yeah. Here, I'm gonna throw out a biting words, and we'll see. I will actually target it this time.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god.
That's a hit.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's a what? Oh,
A hit, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I just saw what the target name was, but yes.
Oh yeah, you gotta hide the name.
Yeah.
You
Uh,
were-
Boink.
You hear some like strained is there any lingering effects for this, by the way? Oh yeah,
Uh,
link.
No, it's just that every turn I can like sustain it for an action basically and redo an attack.
What next? You have one action left. Oh wait,
no,
inspire
that was
courage and then
And inspire, yep. So
it
it's-
sees you, Ari. And
it's
it
a
is
cat bear! Get out!
it's moving, it's going to shamble over, giving these like gurgly, strained
Holy shit.
sounding creaks, croaking sounds as he like just moves over slowly. Ari, and I'm going to tell the party this, even this is like meta knowledge. You have never seen anything like this before, ever.
Which part? The
The
owlbear
shambling, I guess. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
some of you have seen the owlbear, but the fact that it's shambling around and like sounds all strained and things, yeah, you've never seen that. And then another one. You see another one coming out from here.
part? No!
Oh dear.
That's a bear!
Who put on the costumes? Very funny.
Sure, it's your turn.
Well, I really don't have as much information of what's going on side besides Ari screaming. So, pretty much, I'm like on the third tile, so I can't do much from here. So, I'm gonna. I don't even know what's outside, so sure can't make his potions yet. So maybe he will only like. Well, I don't know. What's the priority here?
Aren't you gonna go outside and look? for-
Yeah, but I will have to do acrobatics to.
No, you don't. You,
Oh,
oh, you
no,
don't.
you can
Not
run
your
through.
party.
Friendly.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
Oh
always
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Friendly
thank
let you
you.
through,
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, it's through
well,
enemies that you have to tumble through.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna see what's. Oh my fucking god!
We should
What
come back.
the
Use the door as the bottleneck.
I think I wanna go back.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What's that? Sort of like his short eyes like dart over that thing, and like he's never seen something like that before. He's like, okay, I think I'd rather the snow than this. Oh my god.
It's just two villagers in a suit.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. So give me just one moment. In the meantime, Short's making his potions because okay, and that's gonna be it. Actually, this one too.
You're gonna make 2 potions?
No, I'm just
It's
making my. I should making my daily crafting because I didn't finish it. I didn't know I was gonna. Okay, I think
Okay,
I finished it.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, I finished it.
Alright, what do you use?
I'm gonna target this one as la Short is really like. Actually, I need to check this. Like, can I do a natural check on something on this creature?
Yeah, want to recall knowledge?
Yeah, recall knowledge.
You have to roll religion for that, actually.
Religion.
Which you probably wouldn't have.
No, I don't have Trinet in religion. Oh my god.
So I'll just let you know, this thing is you have never seen anything like this. It is like something that shambles around like this.
All right. So that was another turn, right?
Nope, no, you didn't
Okay.
use your recall knowledge for it. So you have
Okay.
you have you have 2 actions right now. What do you do?
I'm gonna think this is like maybe a creature that is highly flammable. So I'm gonna throw my alchemist fire
Go ahead.
and throw it at him.
That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage.
Thanks to Ari's yeah. And it
Hey.
takes this much damage.
Persistent damage too, right?
That's on a critical hit.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. And I have another turn, right?
1 more. Yep.
Okay, for my next turn, I think my best option is gonna do that. I'm gonna put this in my hunted prey, and that's my turn.
Very well. Wicker, it's your turn.
Guys, what's all the commotion about?
Cat bear. There's a cat. No, bird bear. What the hell? What am I saying?
Oh, I see.
Cat
I
bear.
see.
There's
Cat
a
bear.
cat bird bear.
Herb.
Closes the door behind you.
Bird bear. What the hell?
Save
What am I
yourself.
saying?
Closes the door.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll prepare.
By the way, did you apply the splash damage? Is whatever. Let's talk about that the next
It's
session.
it's a splash for we'll have to
Yeah,
calculate
let's
that out.
talk that later. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to cast. Oh, 2. Lifelink. Okay. So here's where it gets interesting. Well, in a roleplay perspective. Wicker casts the spell, and as he does so, Ari and Short Fuse both feel some sort of that divine magic again, and it just feels like a burst of life. It comes with some healing, but y'all are full health anyways, so you just feel that surge. All of y'all, because y'all are all pretty close, like within 10 feet, can feel just
Yes.
more of a heavenly aura coming off of Wickerwind as he gives a little gripe, and his curse goes up its first stage.
The holy dir.
Okay. You worry. I got you guys.
Is that your whole thing?
I won't let you fall. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Cast on one.
2. And then he'll cast shield on himself.
Very well. Electro, it's your turn.
All right. What's going on out there? And she
Everyone is like running out the door, and we're all gonna have to run back in.
run back in. We're going back in?
Huh?
All right. She's going to attempt to move. Oh, can't go to. Ooh, no.
Closes the door.
Guess I can't go diagonally through the door, so 30 feet would get me. I think it's 30. Yeah, 30 feet would get me here. Oh! Those look a little scary. Yeah, she's gonna cast Flaming Sphere on the closest one here.
Oh, that's not gonna smell good.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let me check one thing.
They already got a firebomb
40.
chucked on them.
No, she can't from there, so instead she's gonna only move to...
Hmm.
It's too far. Yeah, she's gonna move here and then cast it. So it needs to make a reflex save.
Yeah. Reflex save, and let's see if it can make it. Hold on. Wait, no, that's Ari's throw. Let me calculate it with a 15 plus. It's
Probably
5.
still saves.
15. Does 20
Yeah.
save? All right.
Yeah,
Wait, but
Sad.
it meets it.
all right. So you do
unfortunately.
half damage to it.
Okay.
Just reroll it. Just reroll it for the bear.
No.
Takes 3 damage.
Actually,
I believe that's your turn, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Peregrine.
if it is undead, I think undead are weak to fire? Question mark, maybe.
Hi.
I'm not gonna complain.
All right. Baron says, "Well, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes." He pulls out his arquebus.
Is he going to shoot Ari because he thinks she's fucking with him? What?
No. He's
Fuck
gonna
you, Ari.
like kneecap this villager that he thinks is inside this costume.
The hat is holding her brain. She doesn't think.
Ooh.
That makes
is that a
critical
crit
hit
strike?
damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Finally, critical, nice.
Let's see the big damage. Oh my god.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good damage.
Ow.
Yeah, fatal D12s are awesome.
You
What
see
the
this
fuck?
thing's like belly like explode open, Peregrine, and you see some of like the most disgusting stuff coming out of it. It doesn't look like normal organs. You've seen them before. This thing like looks like it's already rotted away. There's like flies
Ugh.
coming out and all this gross stuff.
Oh
Do
my
I have
God.
to be close to it? God.
Ugh.
That
So
thing's
it's
not fake.
that's undead, isn't it?
And it's still standing.
All right. Back me up. And he reloads, doing his clear a path,
Nice. You shove
and attempts to shove it.
against its fortitude. That's a success. So
Push.
And reload. So that's my turn.
York. Nice toss, bud.
Alright.
It's going to walk up and hit us with a +20.
Oh. That doesn't look healthy.
amazing.
Okay, so that was 5 movements, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that means I'll be like right up against it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Spell Strike with Electric Arc on him.
Okay. That's a critical hit.
Bruh. Okay,
Nice.
so damage. Ooh,
Yeah.
and then I guess I'll use Electric Arc.
Yep.
Is it 2d6 or is it double that?
For I'm actually not sure. So he
Just
just
do
takes
damage?
straight damage.
I believe it does get doubled. Yeah. So
Burnt and
this
electrified.
and Yeah, you are. You finish it
And,
off.
and then, as another aside, I'm also going to hit him with the arc from Electric Arc and see if that hits.
Oh yes, you are right. He has to make a reflex save.
Okay.
That is a failure. He takes full damage. Do you want to just use the
Okay.
same one?
Sure, why not?
He just takes the 10 because it's not a crit on him.
Okay, so like after taking a moment to realize that, hey, we might be in deep shit, she dashes over with the sword and just decapitates it with a thunderous blow, and the electricity that's now frying it leaps over to the bear near it, and you can see it just getting really sizzly.
Watch where you check that lightning.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
It does not exist in Beta Collection. We'll fix that later. Don't worry. It's your turn, Ari.
Ari?
Ari
Yeah, no,
died.
I'm here.
Okay.
This is the third time I have used fighting words on something and only got to hit it once.
It really is the omen of certain death for whatever you cast it on.
Keep it up.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw out I'm gonna throw out a phase bolt at this other one because I'm not gonna use any more spells on this. So we'll hit it with an attack. I think that should be close enough. Let me double check. Wait. No, I do have to step up one. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's lame, actually. No, in that case, I'll just throw out Inspire. Actually, 5 foot steps. Do I have to be within like melee range of something to do one, or?
No,
And that doesn't cost an action, right?
I think it
Nope,
does
cost an
still.
action.
Still?
Yeah, it's only
just,
TF1 that it didn't.
It still costs an
Ah.
action, but I think, do you not get attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
That's what
That
it is.
still works the
Okay.
same way.
But there's no point in doing it if
Yeah.
you're not right
Unless you're
beside
melee
them.
range.
Yeah, you can still
Lame.
do it, but I don't think there's much of an advantage.
In that case, I suppose I will just throw out a shield in case this one decides to beeline to me for some strange reason. And I will reapply Inspire Courage. I'm going to wait until the turn ends to try reapplying it and see if that changes anything.
Okay. It's this one's turn. It's going to run up to Ashtaspa and it's going to try and slash her with something. With its talon. But that was a miss completely. She's able to dodge it completely. Short, it's your turn.
Okay. How far this is? Okay, it's within range. That's nice. So Short sees that these creatures are like undead. So he's going to draw his Ghost Charge. And he's gonna aim at this owl bear thing. And throw his Ghost Charge.
Alright.
And that's a fail.
That's a failure.
Yeah, I'm gonna... well, it's a splash damage at least, right?
Yep, so 4.
Yeah. At least it's
Takes-
splash damage.
Nope, not R4. It doesn't say R4. I'm just rolling out the damage. There we go. And it takes a little-
That'd be funny if it just gurgles out.
R4! The best
Yeah.
DS add-on for piracy.
Well, I'm gonna try again and throw another at him since I
Alright.
have a few.
Still a miss on
That's
that
a
one.
fail. But still splash damage, so it's fine.
Let's see, it's, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It's, this is, yeah. So you know what it also takes, Short? When you throw
What?
this, it takes an extra 20 damage from both of these.
From
Wow,
what? What? From
Yeah.
what?
When?
You
What?
don't know from what, but yes, it takes even more damage from something about that. And, a bunch of salt
Okay.
is exploding into its face, and it's starting to, like, wither away and like, bubble.
sure doesn't know what's going on, but if he's like effective, he's gonna try to throw another one, even if it fails. So here goes another bag.
Shit.
All right. And then another. We'll have to see about this splash damage stuff. I think it's still applied, but yeah, he takes 14 damage. There you go,
Ooh.
Short.
Yeah.
Wicker, it's your turn.
Wicker silently curses to himself as he sees how quickly we actually were able to kind of mow down these things. You didn't have to push yourself that hard. Now none of them even hurt. He continues to mumble to himself, and he just walks over to Peregrine and he pulls out his healer tools. Scratch here and there. And he's getting the feel of like life energy just emanates pretty. It is something you already felt before, but now it feels a little more intense.
All right, everybody.
I was just a scratch, but I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Bear.
I feel better.
And that's it.
All right. Electra.
Got magical hooves.
All
That
right.
was just his battle.
Electra.
No, he means like your skill in medicine.
Oh, haha,
Yeah.
right.
She's going to try to roll the flaming sphere over to the other owl, so he needs to make a reflex save.
All right. All right. Go ahead, and I will make this roll. That is a failure. Go ahead. That's full damage.
Finally. I clicked it.
Oh, okay. No, you roll your damage.
Oh, hold on. I gotta select my token first.
Oh, no, you don't
No.
take 8
Nope.
damage.
Oh,
That's
shit. My
not-
bad.
Yeah, he just killed that.
Sorry, I was trying to roll that. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, there we go. It takes this much damage.
Nice. Alright, I guess she will finish up with shooting 2 magic missiles at it.
Okay. Wow, alright. Mage armor missiles.
She's
Mage
trying to
armor.
overwhelm it with its massive defense.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Reminder to just add an extra
2
damage.
Yeah.
So 8 total.
2, and then another 2. Very nice.
Alright, that is her turn.
Alright.
Just to get a little bit of a refresher, the ghost charge that he threw at it made it take an extra 20 damage. Did you
10 damage
say
each, basically.
why? Okay.
Nope. I never said why.
Well.
I could throw it. I could hand you one, but
No worries about that. I actually think I have some on me, but I want to roll to disbelieve. Something doesn't seem right.
Roll to disbelieve.
Very well.
Is this
you
what
may
it was
try.
in PF1? I'm not sure if it's the same thing in PF2, but here we go. I'll throw a will save out there. Fuck.
There's no difference in what is
Alright,
going
well.
on.
He reloaded, so he's just gonna go on ahead and.
Ooh.
That's a critical hit.
Ow, my ears!
Ow! What a bad roll.
Oh,
But it's
it's
still
done.
dead as hell.
Yeah. That's almost 2 minimum die.
And Peregrine. How do you finish it off?
I mean, it's a gun.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to come up with something unique.
That's fair. It
Blow his head
explodes.
off. There you go.
Yeah.
I was thinking for a minute like you were going to come up with some wacky Ultra Gamer thing, like you did a 420 no scope or something.
Well, I did that the first session because you can really only get away with a unique kill shot once or twice.
What on earth is this?
I
You
don't know
see
what
that
is.
witch come out again.
But whatever it is, it smells like death.
What have you rooks been up to?
I have no idea what this could be. You, clean it up. Start cleaning this up. She says, pointing to the old guy.
Would
Only
it
we
be
had the
possible?
younger guys around here before to help with this. This is disgusting.
Would it be possible for me to do an occultism roll to see if I know anything about this? I am trained in
Nope, you
Is
can't. You
religion.
can't do a control occultism for this.
All right.
However, I am
Because-
trained in religion.
Yes, you may.
All right.
Yes.
It's a religion roll.
Oh shit, that's not blind.
And that's a fail.
So that-
I had completely forgotten about that, but I do have training in that, so I'm going to be
Nice.
curious about this.
Let me double check something.
Oh, shit. I thought that said it was a private one.
You got it. Sorry, blind. Blind. You gotta make it blind. Peregrine.
Okay.
I'll give you this though. Let me double check. Nope, none of those are good enough actually. Ashtaspa, go ahead and make your roll blind.
Okay, I'm going to have to do it on this and select it as blind GM roll.
Yeah.
What are we rolling for?
Rolling religion.
They're trying to figure out what this is. You can't
I
figure
mean,
it out either, Ashtaspa.
No, I only have one on religion, but I can I could try.
You have to have
Unless
a
it's
religion
trained.
for it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try it then.
Yeah. This guy here. This guy here is looking over it. Well, what? Have you seen anything like this, Kadak? This Zia, the witch says. You know, it reminds me of something. He looks over at that house.
This
Make
house?
sure she... Yeah, it's that house over there. Make sure she doesn't leave. For now, I'm gonna see about cleaning this up, and he starts doing, like, prestidigitations on it. We thought she was crazy.
I guess I'll try and help because with my magic hat that I still haven't rolled a will save to, or you know what? I'm going to roll a will
I'm sorry,
save to see if
Peregrine.
I want to
Sorry.
need it.
You're fine. That's exactly where I was gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally just moving to go there.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
yeah.
I have the will to not immediately eat my magic hat, and I'm going to use my magic hat's prestidigitation to try and help out here.
Also, is the snail okay?
The snail
So
looks to
look-
be okay.
I will pat its shell.
Ari, you feel something on your leg.
What?
Saying little peeping
Ew.
sounds. You see a little like puffball, the one that was being chased away earlier, and it's climbing up you on your back.
What?
It's making tiny peeping sounds.
Oh, hey there, little buddy.
So that's where it went. You should probably bring it back to its mom.
And where's its mom?
Kadak
at?
says, "Here, follow me." He was in there.
Okay.
Anything to get away from this. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna throw up. You see a little farmhouse with. Here you go. I'm gonna post it in chat.
Oh my god, it's these, isn't it?
It's you see some Blippums. There you go. This is how they're.
I honestly,
Oh, these
I mean,
are cute.
honestly, I thought that they were going to be like those puffins from Club Penguin, but this is better.
Yeah, no, they're Blippums. They he
Go.
like grabs. He's like, now put it in there. It's gonna run away again. We gotta reinforce this thing.
Ari will gently put the little puff ball into the pen.
Yeah, you see for a brief moment the mother running out and like trying to make him come inside and bring him in. He's like, I feel really bad now. I feel this is the least we could do, I suppose.
What's wrong?
He looks somewhat defeated. I should have believed her. I thought she was just crazy.
believed who?
Mind if we step inside?
I suppose not.
You see, just out of the corner of your eye, Ari, you see that individual that was kind of being spooked in the house. Let me set up this really quickly.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You see her like peeking out of the window at you just for a second. I'm trying to get the. Hold on. I'm fixing my walls right now. Oh well. Where is it? And can you see her now? Nope. I gotta actually delete that wall. I see. All right. I'm gonna just do this. It's gonna be a little weird, but it works. Like this. And yeah, you see her like peeking through basically at you. This young-looking mare. She looks to be like in her early 20s. Peeking through that window at you with big glasses before she shuts it again. He looks over and he, like, looks down sadly. This guy, all right, come in. We're gonna freeze to death out here. I don't want to clean that thing up right now.
I cease cleaning and follow him inside.
You've actually done a decent job, Ashtaspa. You know.
I've done my good deed for the day. Now's the time to go get something nice.
Yeah, we should get drinks
See.
for killing that creature. Free drinks.
Hey, you, come on. He walks to the back.
Oh, like barging in.
This guy, Cliftus, is being dragged out again, the bartender.
He said, "Come on."
Come on. Yet. Not you.
Come on, come all.
Here. Now they're gone. Are you happy now? He's just paralyzed. I thought... She shouldn't have seen that thing, he says, sitting down. The old, grumpy-looking... Well, not the... He's, like, more middle-aged, but this middle-aged, grumpy-looking guy, Hanaq. He's wearing big, kind of elaborate-looking green robes, and he puts his hooves in his hand... his head in his hooves, right? And he's, like, thinking to himself. Now he's somewhat more willing to talk, but he's just sitting over here.
So, what was all of that about?
I can hear sirens, by the way. Somebody's got sirens.
Is that me?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that is me.
It's
over in
gone.
the distance.
It's gone now. There we go. He's just kind of looking down. You see, that girl in there. That's Alyssa. She's my daughter-in-law.
And?
Yeah. Her husband died a couple months ago. And
That's terrible. What happened?
she said that her husband died to one of those things. He was my son. My son was the greatest. He's the guy who took care of that stupid snail. Just wanted to get out of here so I don't remember it. She died, and, well, he died, and she was there with him. Back when everything started getting worse, when the rots got bad. With the... I used to be one of the druids here, and I used to tell them that during times of hardship, the spirit of nature would protect us. It's what we ponies here believe in, the spirit of nature, but I don't even believe in her anymore. If stuff like this can happen. I've heard stories from drunkards here talking about these figures that shamble around, these walking corpses. And I knew it was just a bunch of nonsense till today. I dismissed my own daughter, well, my daughter-in-law, got angry at her because she was talking all this nonsense, and now I realize it was real. So I guess nothing I say is correct. I should just shut up and stop talking.
Did these things have anything to do with your son's death?
They killed him. Now I know they killed him. I refuse to believe it. That they did.
I'm sorry.
Our old elder, she died too. A few months back, that he points down at the spire. It got infested with these weird gremlins, and I thought it was just a problem with the gremlins. After the plague happened, well, half our population died here. That blight. Some ponies who ate the food, they got sick and passed away. Happened all over the kingdom, I hear. I don't know what's happening anymore.
These gremlins, did they only show up after the blight?
No, we've had gremlins for years. I thought that was the problem. I thought that my son died to a gremlin, perhaps. They're little weird creatures, but they've never been that dangerous. These walking corpses, they're new. They came around the same time the blight happened.
This blight, obviously it has something to do with the corpses and the crops, but have you noticed any other changes?
That's it. The only other change has been that my daughter-in-law refuses to leave her house ever since it happened. I got her to talk once. She's afraid. She was always afraid growing up. That's what my son, my son was one of the only ponies to get her to really get out there. The forest is a dangerous place. Big things eat smaller things. But I don't think you should stay cooped up in there forever. But these days, now that half the warriors have died, well, I guess I was completely wrong. Like usual.
He's an adult. It's her choice to wallow in self-pity if she chooses to.
Peregrine,
Yeah.
have you heard of anything like this blight before?
No.
But
Oh, yeah, go on.
So
I was
both-
going to ask him if the victims of this blight who passed away, if they got back up.
In our
The
culture,
walking corpses seem to.
well, whenever there was a body that was died to the blight, we burnt it for safety. That's what we still do.
Idea.
But all I can tell you is that that area far off to the east, he is going to you guys would see this map here, and I'm going to bring something to your attention. Once you guys got close to there, you notice that to this area, things start becoming blackened. Basically would inform you guys that is not been a thing for a while, and probably, Peregrine, this is when you would remember that this side of the continent is not supposed to look like it was look completely dead. It's not supposed. You see this right here? It's not supposed to look like that.
Right. It's got a bit of a. It's got the
It's got a
bad part
boo-boo.
of town look to it.
Do you have an exact date as to when this happened?
He's gonna think back to himself. Sometime last year, a few months ago. All the time is just blunt. All the time is blended together. But I think the blight started in September.
Peregrine.
The blight happened, then the
Yeah.
war happened.
Sorry, I was muted. But does that kind of round up to the time where I lost my memory?
No.
Line up, sorry.
I believe you've already made the checks for this. Yes, it would.
Forgot about that. 3 weeks will do that to you. Okay, so and I do recall after getting healed with something that my skin started to look all blighty. So definitely connected.
Was it a healing potion that you took that caused that?
I think it was
Yes.
actually Wickerwind's healing.
Yes,
Both
well, actually,
instances.
It matters though because Wicker Wind is trying to do that kind of thing stealthily. I thought.
Well, yeah, but but
That
that
was
was
only-
like
The very
like his first encounter with them.
but I was
Yeah.
passed out at that time, so I wouldn't know anyways.
And then
Mm.
remember, I gave him a health potion, and he nearly killed.
Catacombs had the health potion, then he was force fed, or not
Mm.
force fed, but injected with the health potion in the prison by the Coven lady.
Yeah,
So,
that was the one that got me, and I screwed up actually when Short Fuse gave me that potion. It should not have hurt me. It's an alchemical.
oh, okay.
Ah, okay. Okay, Pellegrin, one question. Choose not auto character. If Short throws a necrotic bomb to you, it does negative damage. Will it heal
It
you?
will not hurt me, and
It won't
will not
heal
heal
you. Yeah. It's
Okay.
It has
It's-
to be
it's-
negative healing. It's,
Yeah. Okay. Negative healing. Okay.
yeah. I thought
There's
the
a
same
difference.
for a long time too.
It's a bit weird how that works. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's another thing they really could have worded better.
Yeah, you're dead inside.
This guy walks out and he's going to bring you all each like one single potato, basically like on a plate
Potato.
cooked. Yeah, he's
Is it just
cooked, like,
is it just a raw potato or is it cooked?
No, it's cooked. He's cooked it. He's like tried to put let me actually check what kind of spices he would put. But yeah, he's given you a potato.
I appreciate the offer, but I do have my own food if you need this. I understand that it's on short supply now.
I just bite into the
Thank
potato.
you.
Why don't you eat mine?
Well, he's gonna wolf that down. On like
I
the
just-
instant this guy does it. Yeah, sorry.
Like the moment he sets a potato in front of me, I just immediately bite into it deeply.
So, real quick, yeah, he's gonna take a look around. He's still just kind of giving you that food, and yeah. Let me double check actually something. I wanna actually go tell you guys what kind of stuff it's flavored with. It's flavored with dill. Yeah, dill is the stuff that they flavor this stuff with. But yeah, it's a potato. It's got some salt and dill on it. Now, yeah, they're small portions, and he seems to be like rationing these off quite conservatively. He gives you like water as like a drink. This is when this
Also
guy
flavored
would tell
with
you.
dill?
No, not the water's flavored, not flavored with dill. This guy Hanaq is gonna like look out there and say, "I'm worried now. I thought it was just gremlins attacking our spire. I don't think it's just that anymore."
Well,
Close the
that
door,
used
let
to
all the
be-
heat out.
He closes
Have the
that door.
gremlin have the gremlin attacks become more common?
Not quite. In fact, come to think of it, they might have gotten a little less common. Like I said, used to be something we could handle, but then, well, the monastery got destroyed.
What kind of monastery?
Well,
Sorry, Short.
he would let go on, I guess. Yeah. What did you want to say, Short?
Yeah, I sure is gonna ask what kind of weapons do they use against the undead creatures that we're attacking, because sure is curious.
He does not know what an undead creature is. He is seeing that thing outside for the very first time, so he'd probably just answer the normal weapons that they normally use. But he would really quickly reply that is a druidic temple. It's not like divine thing. It's druid. It's a druid religion basically, and it's one that was actually commonly practiced back in Hedgemend. It was the same kind of guardian circle thing. He would tell you that he is like. Yes, it is actually not. Oh, sorry. I should answer your question, but go on.
It was just is that a pony-centric thing?
It's pretty common in pony stuff. Yeah, like this is an abnormality because most people here worship White Talon. This is like
Gotcha.
one of the
Yeah,
only
this seemed
places
very
here.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this place. They seem very accepting.
Don't count me on that. I need a place that is warmer than this place.
A bit of blasphemy, if you ask me. Maybe that's why the dead are walking.
Is that why half the continent is gone? Or
Yeah, okay, you got me there.
There's always a logical explanation.
I think we'd only be able to find that explanation if we actually went there and looked for it, but I do not know if that's a good idea right now.
I think we might find our answers elsewhere.
I think we should help the people who live here. They seem like they're very nice people.
We
The
should.
door,
After
the
all,
door
what did they
blasts
ask?
open. She's gone. She's not there anymore. What? Alyssa, she's gone.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right? You wanted
No,
her to leave
well,
her house?
I can't find where she went, but I saw some tracks going towards the temple.
We can help.
How could you help? We... Are you mercenaries? We could dig into our town's treasury and give you a little something in return.
We came
been
here
waiting
for
for-
fuel, so
Don't
I
worry
mean-
about that. We can figure out payment after the fact. What's important is she's safe.
Calyptus would shake his head. We don't have fuel here, I'm afraid. The bartender. He'd be like, unfortunately, ever since the Grey Dawn attack, fuel shortages have been higher. They've been at war, well, the front line has been, I think, with that big city up to the north. But he's referring to Everberg.
Oh, that's not great. Well, you can just help us find somewhere afterwards then, alright? Now, why don't you get out of the way so we can get moving?
Alright.
You said that you saw some tracks heading towards the temple?
From her house. It's unmistakable. I think that was her.
Is there anything that we need to know about her?
The last time she talked to me, she just said that she just wanted her husband to come back. That's all I remember. That's the only thing she said before she shut herself in. She was always a shut-in growing up, terrified of the forest. I think her parents died her parents died out there, so she was always terrified. It was only
Her husband was killed, right?
Yes, her husband. His name was Ejun. Ejun was killed. Well, when all this started, I suppose, the witch says.
Okay.
Any idea what she's been doing in that house all this time?
Oh, I should mention that, yeah, the house's door is now open.
Yeah, that's the first thing I was going to do, is go check out what's going on in there before we go running into whatever she's doing.
Okay, we're gonna go check her house out and then go after her.
Do we have to go outside to the white
Yes.
sand?
Yes,
we
you're going
do.
outside, or you're staying in here, and you get to stay here forever.
Like that prison.
Oh, okay, never mind. No. Oh, open the door.
Let's not get hasty here.
I'm just not gonna touch the snow. I don't like it.
Seems pretty mundane so far.
Bergen's already.
What's she cooking? What was she cooking?
Yeah.
Was she cooking all right?
She was just like cooking. Here's the thing, actually. She wasn't cooking anything, actually. She has a lot of supplies and stuff. Not, well, a lot relatively. She has enough to survive, but, everybody has had a bit of a shortage of things. This room, like, it's well furnished, but that bottle you see there, it actually wouldn't be there. You'd see that, like, it doesn't seem like she's actually, been doing much cooking or anything like that. There's a door over
Doesn't-
here.
Doesn't look very lived in.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it doesn't look terribly lived in. Though, once you see the bedroom, you'd see that somebody's been sleeping here for sure. It's just, it's very plain. Like, there's not a lot of decorations or anything. It's just kind of nothing really
Poor
there.
girl. She must be destroyed after the loss of her husband.
It'll do that to you.
See a little bedroom, and yeah, you down to the south. There's a restroom.
Ruby.
Can I
Yeah.
roll a perception to see if I can see any like a journal or anything just lying around?
Yeah,
Okay.
same here.
While they're doing that, Electra's also... Actually, I've got a quick question that you might be able to answer. This Arcane
Yeah.
Sense feat gives me Detect Magic as an...
Innate spell.
Yeah,
Does that
does that consume a spell slot?
Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
And
No,
I
but
can do
detect
this...
magic is different in PF2 than it
Yeah,
is in
see,
PF1.
at will means that you can do it just infinitely. So.
Okay. Okay, cool. So as they're doing their perception checks, Electra will do her Detect Magic check.
Remember, detect magic in PF2, it just tells you if there's magic around. It
I
doesn't
know.
say where it is or what it is.
I think you can if you heighten it, but I
Heighten
don't
it.
think I can
If you
heighten
hide
it
it,
yet.
yes.
You actually can't detect any magic inside here.
Well, it doesn't look like whatever happened in here was magical. At least the type of magic that I deal with.
I'm just writing something up really quickly, if that's okay. So do you guys give me like just 1 minute while you guys look around?
What was she cooking?
I mean, even if it's something that wouldn't show up to detect magic, if she didn't detect anything, she didn't detect anything, and she would say as much. So
I agree with Wicker. This is pretty cramped.
It must have been comfortable enough for them when there was the two of them here.
Burbet.
Like there's barely enough room to squeeze by you guys.
Is this? Hold on. This is a wall here, right? And then these stairs
Yeah.
are outside.
Yeah, I
You
think
find
those...
Oh, sorry. You find a torn up, somewhat torn up diary. So the last pages have been ripped out.
And what's
But-
the last entry you did about?
Here it is. Do any of you want? Do you want me to read it? Just for because
Dear
yeah,
diary, today is the day after my meeting with Ejin, my forest man. I would never have thought that I would end up with someone like him. I'm so grateful that I did. He's taught me to love the forest in a way that I never thought possible. I've always been afraid to go outside, but now with Ejin by my side, I finally feel brave enough to explore the beauty that nature has to offer. Today, we went for a walk in the forest, and it was magical. The way the sun filters through the trees, the sound of the birds singing, and the smell of pine needles. I never knew that I could feel so alive and connected to the world around me. Ejin is such a kind and patient teacher. He taught me how to identify the different plants, how to listen to the animals, and how to respect the forest. I can't wait to see the other adventures we have together. I'm so excited to start the new chapter of my life. I'm so excited to start this new chapter of my life with my husband. I never knew I could be this happy.
It's a bit of a sweet story, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Meh.
Just as beautifully, she's ripped out all the pages afterwards.
I have a feeling I know why.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Let's get moving. Don't want to leave her down there for too long, after all.
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
Let's get moving.
Let's get a move on then.
Time is
I-
of the essence.
I can teleport you guys there if you wish.
Yes, please.
Commence the
Yes.
teleportation.
Oh,
Because-
also make sure to
Fast-
stop by
fast
the
travel.
snail, let it know that we're saving its mom.
Yeah. Oh, this guy would be gone at this point. The guy who was trying to grab that, he probably ran off somewhere.
Oh no, I meant the snail.
Oh, the snail. Yeah.
Ejin's snail.
I'm gonna reassure the snail that we're gonna get it back. Its mom.
Electra's already given it 2 trail rations worth of food today, so she'd probably be okay for a while.
You guys are out here in front of this thing, and I will start loading you in. Half-Life sound where the din 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 din.
Oh yeah, that fucking glitchy ass loading
Clipping
in
with the
noise.
ground.
Yeah.
I like that all of our cursors are stuck in the very top left for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Somehow that feels even more authentic.
Probably
I-
because
There's
probably
so much
because when
left
it's
off.
loading, the location is probably just by default like 00 or something.
Yeah, it is.
No, let me take a look around.
It's funny it shows those at all, even though the triple has it turned off right now.
Oh, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. I'm just loading in some guys. Preparing.
Ship prisoners. Oh. Doesn't even let me switch to the other map.
Yep,
Oh yeah, but that's probably because we're in the Gremlin dungeon.
Oh, I can go in there.
This is
Now I
Ari's-
can.
This is Ari's homeworld, actually. Gremlin
Peregrine just
dungeon.
needed to unlock the door.
You need only follow the king.
Kapow. He unlocks the door and it can never be locked again without a new
Still
lock.
black for me.
I know. I'm still getting it ready. Sorry about that, guys.
We're just visiting the ship again.
Yeah, we were talking about the other
Yeah.
map. That's
Yeah, I guess we're still hearing the Half-Life clipping sound effect.
Yeah, it's a real long Half-Life clipping sound effect.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Blip, 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 blip. I remember that shit from playing those weird Half-Life rip-off games that were on the History Channel. This was like
Huh?
way back in there was like these games I think around 2008ish that were on the History Channel's website. One of them was like
Oh, hold
some
on,
sort
I'm
of
gonna get-
modern war
Oh, God.
thing. Then another one was you were a cast of people who were going back in time to the dinosaurs, or the dinosaurs had come back to this time or something,
It's did
and
it
you
on
had
Source
to
Engine.
kill them.
Wow,
Yeah,
this
it-
song is so familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
You
what is
guys
this?
descend into this area. Okay, wrong one. I got
Fallout?
the wrong. There you go. I got you all in. You guys, just have to go down a few a few
This is
stairs,
Fallout.
and now you're at the bottom. You come out below from this like giant shell, basically. You can just barely see it in the dark. This place is very, very dark.
Ooh, well, good thing that I am a portable light bulb.
I should have
I
magic
can-
because for being a unicorn.
Does Ari's hat have like a little like pull chain that like a lamp does?
Dancing
Yeah.
lights is objectively better than light. Prove me wrong.
Mine's funnier because it's like I have the hat, so underneath the brim of my hat, it's like dark, so I don't have to worry about it blinding me.
My antlers glow.
Should I
Ari's
also
got
have
the,
these because I'm a unicorn?
Ari's got the undercarriage lighting under her brim.
Yeah. No,
The neon
It's
lights.
LED lights actually. Gamer hat.
Well,
It's like dark red neon lights.
my light's like a floodlight, but it only lasts a quarter of a second. But it usually solves all the problems in the dark.
Hmm.
So, where to?
I think my game froze or something.
Yeah, are you guys able to see the map?
I
No.
can.
Yeah, I can see it.
Turned on the lights, so
I can't even see the.
I'm gonna.
I
I
can't
can't
I'm
use
gonna.
I'm gonna refresh.
Use your.
Yeah, I'm
use
gonna refresh.
your. Oh, okay.
I can't even see the canvas. Like normally, even if I don't have an icon with sight,
Yeah.
there's like a
There you
black
go.
canvas.
Now you're on.
There,
now
it's
you're
better
on the
now.
right map. Yeah. Yeah. If this place looks like it's been abandoned for quite a while. You see some cobwebs. You see some stuff out here. It doesn't look like it's been used for a decent while.
Okay, and is this thing here? Is this like what we came up through? Is this a shell just holding water?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. You walked out from underneath that. Basically, it was a big statue like over you.
What if we kissed on the clam fountain?
The clam fountain.
let's find out.
Sounds so dirty.
Oh yeah, that does sound like some kind of very naughty slang.
Hey,
Grab
there's some
that.
doors over here.
Oh yes, curiosity heals me.
Well, hold on. Before we start looking at doors, perception check to see if I see any footprints. If this place hasn't been touched in a while, there should be like dust or something that would track. So.
That's a smart idea. You do see some footprints going north.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to make a roll.
Well, I just saw the effect of your roll right then, and yeah, it's a pretty good one too.
Well, there are hoof prints leading off this way if you want to follow them.
What kind of hoof prints?
The hoofy kind. I don't know. I never got a good look at how big she was. Wow.
You just saw it going in this direction before it kind of fades off.
Actually, Peregrine, get in
Yeah.
front.
I was about to say. I was gonna wait and see how long it took you guys to realize I wasn't in
I will hold on to his tail again.
front.
Just
It's
like a child holding on to the hem of their mother's dress.
Yeah.
Birdie's first.
You guys approach a small room that looks like it was a kitchen once. These lights, they seem to be flickering, actually, despite it being completely abandoned. Not exactly sure why. You see some see-through doors, I guess you could say. This wall here, I know that it shows it like as a full complete wall, but the thing is you'd be able to actually see through it. Sight perception, none. You guys would be able to see through these walls, basically, because they've got some, like, they're not all the way down. However...
So things on the right, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
These things on the right. However, I'm going to say that as you guys walk out here,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm more concerned about these
There's-
silhouettes
Oh,
back here.
no.
Oh no, I
Oh,
don't like
no.
that.
Yeah, it's weird that we can see the silhouettes
Yeah.
even though they're in total darkness.
No, it's not good.
it's from
it's
dark
creepy.
vision, I believe. Yeah, you guys have to roll some initiative.
Oh.
Initioids, advance.
I will one day roll a good initiative in
I
this
rolled a
campaign.
3.
Wait, I roll wait, let me roll it.
Ah.
Oh, Ari, those
gonna hero
dice
point
are
mine.
amazing.
Oh yeah, thanks. I just spent a little while customizing them. They look awesome.
And
I need
nobody
to see
has
if there's I need to see if there's anything that makes
That's
my dice
better.
look any better.
and nobody has seen anything about my dice that look like the sand
hero
of the
point.
desert of
Oh yeah,
Shore.
like
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's the
God!
No!
Ah, no.
Damn it!
Damn it, Peregrine. Peregrine,
Oh.
you are the one that needs to roll higher than us.
I'm the one who needs to roll the highest.
Ari
Yeah.
needs to go first.
But I'm rolling
Honestly-
anywhere from 1s to 7s.
I was amazed at that.
I'll give Peregrine a good luck rub between the wings.
Electra, it's
Leave.
your turn.
I'm
I need it.
first.
Yes,
Oh.
you see some stuff up to the north, starting to stir.
I do. Like just movement, or do I see anything distinct?
Nope, you can't see anything distinct. You can, like, see that there's movement, though.
Right now you're standing on top of Ari.
Get out of me.
I was here first.
Wow.
Take a look. Pretty.
Alright, just standing on Electra's back. The scales are a good platform.
There you go.
All right. I guess what she'll do is she'll use reach. And then that just takes an extra action, right?
Yep.
All right, and then she's gonna use reach with grease,
Nice.
and the grease is going to go essentially this square. I think I can do 4 contiguous 5-foot squares. So this one, actually, yeah, this one and this one. I'm assuming that's just a hallway.
Yep.
So those 4 squares are now greased, and that's her entire turn.
Do me a solid, reposition your light right here so I can see them.
I don't have dancing lights going. That's Ari, who has
Oh.
light, which can't be repositioned.
Damn.
Well, we can reposition Ari, but she might not like it.
You're allowed to push Ari around if you'd like.
I'm gonna
That
walk
is-
forwards if you're
yeah.
still holding onto his
That's
tail.
her whole turn.
All right.
I'll let go of his tail. It's okay.
So you're place the. Where did you place it?
I
now?
can't draw it.
Oh, I see.
It's the these are this is the center of the 4 squares that I'm talking about.
I see. So once they were to move through, they'd have to.
Yeah, kind of like that, except up to 1 more.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
You can do that, by the way. I just did it.
You see something stumbling.
That's not
towards
drawing
you.
though. I could do that, yeah.
You're going to. I'm going to actually have to roll really quickly this reflex
Yeah.
save. And that's a critical failure. It falls.
Oh,
and it's
no.
going to take another action to get up. Ashtaspa, it's your turn.
Okay, did it actually get up?
It got up, basically. Use an action to move, it fell, and then it got up again.
Alright, and since I don't feel like walking into the tar pit, I'm going to see... What is the range on Phase Bolt?
30.
30?
That is not far
Alright.
enough.
Alright, let me...
Sight on it, so I don't think you can target it because you can't see it.
Okay, so... Well, I guess knowing that there's something down the corner, let me again do a calculation. 30 is right there, so going to move myself up to, I think, here. And that should...
Can you delete that, by the way? I don't know how to get rid of it.
Yeah, I got
That
Delete
should
one.
be in range, so now I'm going to cast
that.
Phase Bolt on that.
Alright.
Alright.
You can delete your measurement, Peregrine. I'll make one.
No,
Attack roll
that's-
Attack
Oh.
roll.
Ooh.
Ah. That is, even with all the darkness and stuff, a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, damage time.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
average.
I thought that was
Pretty-
2 bucks for a second.
It's a min and a max.
Not bad.
There's a yin and a yang. And
That's-
since I've already used all 3 of my actions, I'll end my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Wicker, it's your turn.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it due to the token being on top of it.
That looks a little big to be a gremlin, don't you think?
I don't know what it is, but it looks big and angry.
It looks swirly to me.
Rapidly closer.
I'm assuming we've just seen like essentially movement in the darkness at this point.
Yeah, maybe a silhouette or something.
Oh, that's freaky.
A few flashes and stuff
You
off
see
of the eyes, maybe.
this large pony. You've seen large ponies before, Wicker, but you see a large pony whose face is rotting off.
Ugh.
That is horrific. Whoever, like, edited that,
Me.
my god. I'm glad there's high themes because the sounds that we're playing and seeing this is actually, like, getting my heart going fast.
What do you do, Wicker?
Okay. You got this. You'll look at Ash and you'll pat her with the spirit link.
Of course
I'll
I
keep
got
you up.
this. And I'll keep them off of you as best I can.
It's this thing's turn.
Really
Oh.
messed up looking.
You
It
see
does not look good.
something like running through as quickly as it can, and it's going to have to go through the grease, but it's going to have to make that weird. Can you post the Oh wait, no, I got it.
I can. Yeah. Here.
Oh my god, it's an egg thief.
See,
El Goblino.
and it
Ah.
succeeds.
No.
Wow.
It just runs through. It just keeps on running through, and it's going to run all the way to Ashtaspa. Now, it looks like this, right? But the token is not exactly accurate. It's like this weird... This is a gremlin, basically. But it looks slower, and it's shambling, and it has like this putrid smell to it as it walks up to you. And it only has one action left, which it will use to attack Ashtaspa. As it tries to gut her with its
shit.
head.
Oh,
Damn.
Eesh. Eesh.
Plus 15, wow. Yeah. Plus 11 crit.
I will
Yikes.
take 6 of them.
Yeah, deadly.
Alright, so I guess, do I just take this full damage or double it? Oh, well, it already doubles, so I'll just take the
You
damage.
take the full damage and then heal for 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that stumpy little bastard got me.
It's this
Thought
one's
I
turn.
told you all to stay behind me.
Yeah, don't run ahead like that.
Another one is going to have to go through. You see, like, another one of these rotting things, only this one seems to be dressed up as a pirate. And it stumbles through. However, once again, it's going to have to get through that. R1D, let me go up here. Okay, reflex
Just a
save.
reflex d20. Or it's a
And
DC 20.
it succeeds.
Ah,
It goes all the way up to here. And that's all it can do. It's another one's turn. One. Now I'm gonna make it do another one of these reflex saves.
At least the big ones is slowed.
yeah.
And
Yes,
It critically
crit
fails.
fail.
So-
Nice.
so it falls basically as it's walking through. But yeah, you basically reveal it and has to spend its second action getting back up again. Short views, it's your turn.
Phew, okay. I'm gonna give my Drakenhair Mutagen to Peregrine, so he goes, when he's his turn, he can go balls deep inside the enemy.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I give him my potion and I tell him, here, drink this. This is not as addictive as the demon does, but it should do.
Like that.
Let me just measure the map and see how long. Wait, what was the rule? The ruler is here. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna. Wait,
Be aware if you enter that
50,
yellow
okay,
area,
I'm-
you need to make a reflex save.
no. I'm not gonna go around there. I'm gonna put the giant. One question, Game Master. Can my bombs go this way towards the pony, or do
Yeah.
I have to move? Or
No, you can hit it
What's
from
your
here.
range?
okay, I'm
But
gonna.
is your range 60?
Well, no, but I'm gonna put the hunt prey action.
Hunt
on
prey, and
the-
now you can do it. Yep.
Yep. And that's my second action. And for my third action, I'm actually wait. This should be. Wait. No. This is not. No. My next action is gonna put the hunter aim, and that's gonna be all that I'm gonna do for this
Okay.
turn.
What are you hitting it with?
I can hit him with my. I can use the hunt prey and then hit him.
Yeah, you're using the rest of your turn. You hunted prey, and then you did hunter's aim, which is the last two actions. So what are you attacking him with?
Okay. I'm gonna try and attack him with. Since the floor is with tar, can I throw a firebomb and the tar catch fire in the floor?
Nah, it's not tar for one. It's like grease, and two,
It's
no,
grease,
it wouldn't
okay.
do that.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different then. I'm gonna try to throw this.
All right.
Short pulls up his crystal shards and throws it at the giant creature that he sees in the dark. Oh my god, I'm gonna hero point that.
Really teased
I'm
that 22.
I'm gonna waste a hero point for that.
That's fair.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's better.
Yep. And it's going to do a little bit of splash damage also to the guy next to him. So he's going to take up this. Crystal shots that are caltrops. Interesting. And this guy
Yeah,
takes some extra splat damage.
Yeah, so the floor has caltrops on it. And that's all.
Ari, it's your turn.
Ooh. Since this actually looks like I'll get some use out of it, I might as well throw out a Lingering Composition and Inspire Courage. Let's see. I think I should just be able to do this.
All right, that's a success.
Nice. It should have auto-applied it. Yeah, it did hit everyone. Good. Alright, that's 2 of my actions, and then... I don't know why I ate up 2 of my focus pool points. There we go. Suppose for my last one... I think I'm happy where I am. I think I'll just throw out a shield just in case.
All right. Peregrine.
Taking some cues from Short Fuse. He pulls out with Quick Draw one of his ghost charges.
Ooh.
And firstly, he is going to run straight up here.
We're also given the.
Just Al-Qaedaing it with the little gremlin that
Yeah,
bit
absolutely. Yeah, definitely on this fellow right here because he seems to be important. Actually, there we go. That was throw is part of the action of quick draw, so there we go. That's action 1. Movement was action 2. This will splash, but it is positive damage, so living creatures don't take it. If I recall. This will.
Yep. So it's the only guys who are going to be taking it is this guy, and let me double check something.
And me.
Oh, and you. That's right.
Wait, which creature did you?
He targeted the little stumpy goblin bastard.
One little shitter there, El Goblino.
That makes sense. That
All
is
right.
the play.
All right. This guy is going to take. These guys are going to take an additional 5. This guy's going to take an additional 5 damage. This guy's going to take an additional 10 damage. Right here.
Yeah.
And he's going to
That was
take
good,
the.
good.
It's a
This
great
one.
turn.
And this one. All right.
All right.
That's all the damage
Now
is.
he regrips his two-hander with as a free action and fires.
Bang.
Okay.
Bang.
Now,
it's a
let
free
me
action
ask
to change
though.
grip.
You change grip, but to attack again, you've drawn your weapon. You've drawn the bomb.
That was quick
right?
draw.
Ah,
That was
nice. You
quick
got quick draw. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Nice.
Now here is the boom. That is still with a -5 though. So.
That's a miss though.
well.
Just barely.
Yeah, that's better. I was gonna reload and shove, but I don't have the action.
It's another one's turn. It's gonna have to try moving through. I'm going to make it just do the reflex save, and can it move it through? No, it can't.
Oh,
Left.
critical fail, no?
Yes.
A critical fail, and it just falls, and basically it just takes an action to get up again.
Also, the floor
You
has still the
absolute
caltrops, right?
nerd.
The
Appliance
floor
left.
has the caltrops, if I remembered, right?
Well, what are the rules for that? One, like, do they take 1d4 damage or something?
I don't know.
Oh,
let me
no.
check.
Well, if you're gonna introduce new rules, you gotta know them.
No. I'm just asking because I don't know if the caltrops have any. Whatever.
It's a D6 per 10 feet.
Uh,
I believe it's roughly that or something. I
We
think
can
that was
talk.
it in PF1.
We can talk about that later on the next section on
Yeah.
this weekend. You know, come on.
yeah, I can't know all of these rules, and I can't stop the game to know it. But what are you doing, Electra?
Lecture is going to cast a flaming sphere on this close little guy.
Yeah.
The big death.
Now he had a good reflex save, but he's the most hurt.
Absolutely does
Damn.
not care. Even when it's stumbling around and whatnot, it's able to completely dodge it.
All right.
That was
Hmm.
fuck.
Well, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. She's gonna fish for it. She's gonna attempt to hit it. Oh, no, never mind. She can't. She's gonna raise her shield. However, she's going to do it in such a way that it is a barrier shield in front of her. And that is her turn.
It's this one's turn. Now technically it's moving through, but I'm gonna make it do one more reflex save. So it
Oh,
falls
yeah.
again and has to get up again, but it's out of it completely.
Oh,
Look at
your
that
ass there.
face. Look at that face.
Yeah,
That's
it's
really
really ugly. I know. And in order to get a little bit of an advantage on this little shit over here, I'm going to move diagonally. Is there any rolls that I'm going to have to make?
Nope, you stepped. Yeah.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do, Would I ever cover
that
the
looks
focus
nice.
point for spell strike on this guy? In like the intervening time that we were up there.
Yeah, you can refocus your. You have gotten your spell strike back from above. If you're talking about that.
Yeah, that's just what I wanted to make sure of, because otherwise I'd have to do analysis. But anyways, I'm going to attempt a strike on this guy, see if I can't do anything.
That's a hit.
All right, so let's see here. Damage.
All right, spell strike. So you do this much. What's your other thing?
I'm going to use Electric Arc, because that's never failed me before.
All right. You ready to roll your damage?
Yeah. I forget that I don't have to worry about reflex.
Nice roll.
Ooh.
Nice damage.
All right.
And then
And
I'm
I'm-
going to arc it over to this guy.
This guy makes his reflex save. Can he do it? No, he doesn't. So he takes that
Nice.
damage too.
Probably the best
Very
cantrip
nice.
in BF2.
That was a great turn. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
also,
job.
I think since I'm flanking it, I think I also get 1d4 snack attack damage on him. which-
You do need sneak attacker for that actually.
well, I think I have that because that's my dedication feat. Like just
Your
checking.
archetype feat says mobility.
Oh, it says surprise attack. Well,
Yep,
let's see here.
that's-
Rogue dedication, surprise attack. First rounds of combat. That's true.
Yep.
But oh well.
Yeah. It
That's fine.
I forget that thing all the time. By the way, it's the hardest thing to remember. But yeah,
Yeah,
good
it's
turn.
it's fine. I was just having a silly person moment, but yeah, that's my turn.
Casters
Nice.
take pointers. Electric Arc is
Alright.
so good.
So, firstly, as a result of Spirit Link, Ash heals 2 damage. It's transferred over from Wickerwind. Excuse me. Steps. Reaches between these two guys to But you know what? No, I'm going to stay. That he stays here and blasts a.
Hell yeah. Ow. This is gonna hurt.
Heal versus Peregrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
What?
like, you know what, Peregrine, fuck you.
I
Wait,
can
what do
take
you
it.
think? What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute.
It's gonna heal
Are
me
these
too.
Undead?
No,
Yeah.
he's healing one person right now.
Oh, I thought
He's
you were
doing a
doing a 3.
2-action.
He's healing you.
I don't know. I mean, are the wait are these undead?
These are all
Yeah, but-
undead, but then there's Peregrine here.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
You're doing the 3 casts, right?
Can I recant that to 3 casts?
Oh, sure, I can just hurt myself.
I mean, triple, can I?
Yeah, you can. I understand.
Okay. Okay.
So
All
where
right,
are you
everyone,
doing
stand back. Well,
Hmm.
I don't know what I'm really accomplishing by warning you.
it? Who is it on?
It's a 30
You should-
foot.
Just
Oh,
Peregrine.
but if that will hit Peregrine this time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
well-
thought was happening in the first place, but it's okay. That won't hurt me that bad.
Wouldn't it
Okay.
be better? Oh, I guess
But
it's
I
a 3.
guess nailing 5 things for 26 is way better.
He's not
Yeah.
nailing all 5 though. Oh yeah, he is. Okay.
He is. Yeah. Go ahead and I guess we're gonna.
here, but
That's value.
yeah, I can deal with that.
Oh, it's just
All right.
9?
Yep.
Okay.
Now all
Yeah,
these things
That's
need
real
to take
value.
fortitude.
That's huge value.
But it's wait. You also would you also have to roll a save?
Yep, I'm making.
Yes, I do actually. DC 20.
Oh wait, Ashtonsky
Ash,
doesn't need to.
Ash, you don't need to roll that.
You don't need
No,
to.
Ash-
You don't got these problems.
You'd be better off if you did fail.
Okay, so it's the full day.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the full.
So
Yeah.
just to make sure,
Oh.
Ash, you heal for 3 extra whenever you took. If you scroll up at the healing thing, you healed yourself for 23, but then took 26.
Well, yeah, I recanted that healing issue, so I guess.
You should have 3 extras. What I mean, you just
Yeah,
healed.
you
Yeah,
took
yeah. Let me
3
let me
extra damage.
do.
So,
Oh, I'm
Roll.
technically not in it. Goddamn.
all right,
should
these
I,
guys. Hold on.
Should
Real
have got
quick.
hit earlier.
I shouldn't have got hit 2 days ago.
Yeah.
These two get half damage. The one that you're right next to, Wicker. The one to the north, they take full damage.
That hurt.
I'm going to. No, I'll hold off. All right.
bet,
Yeah, it's
buddy.
that burst.
Still good
That's-
value.
That's the
Okay.
turn.
Mr. DM man, could you give me a 3 so that I could heal it? So that I.
You can roll it.
Does I just
here.
roll 3?
Yeah, roll 3. There you go.
You can also just manually touch your HP.
Oh yeah, but I just don't do that for some reason.
Is that your whole? You have, I think, 1 action left, right, Wicker?
No, that was just a 3-action heal. So
Ah, okay. And you are on minor curse. Okay, I'm just double checking some things.
yeah,
it's
so
this one's
let's see,
turn.
it's-
It's this one's turn, and it's gonna try striking Peregrine.
Bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring it, nerd.
That's a miss.
Missed.
It's going to try and like do some kind of
Ow.
kick
Ow, ow.
as a second action,
Oh, he max damaged.
Oh.
and it's going to do one final action to.
That was a quantum kick if I ever saw one.
Fucking asshole.
I will.
Reached inside of Peregrine's body and ripped his heart out.
It literally did.
Actually, you know what? No.
You
I
don't
mean,
worry
he
about
just-
it, I'm good.
He just
One
straight up
more
kicked
thing.
the blood out of Peregrine's body.
One more
It's
thing.
going to take. It's going to heal 10 damage.
Sucker?
He's going down next turn.
Wait,
You're
that's
killing
sucking
the
life
shit
out
out
of
of him.
me. I don't think that would work on me.
Can we talk about how this thing has like crit twice now?
No, it's got a. It's not sucking life out of
Just
you.
a self heal.
It is.
I got you.
It's just a self heal. Yeah. This thing is
Yeah.
gonna go behind you, Eschaspa, and it's going to try and bite you. It's just a
And
little
it
bite.
looks like that hits.
And you need to make that. You need to make that fortitude save.
Oh right, I have to take a fortitude save. Let me. Damn it! I shouldn't have closed my sheet like a fool.
This pirate guy, but you stave it off, and you don't feel any different. But you do take this damage, 8 damage.
I am going to kill everything in here once I'm done.
It's this
They
thing's
are
turn.
already dead, so.
This thing walks through, and it's gonna go over here basically and try and swing at Wicker with one final action. It hits him,
Ugh.
doing
Ow.
a little damage, and that's it.
What are these dice?
Short fuse.
Okay, Short is gonna. Probably, first of all, Short is gonna drink these potions on his arsenal.
Yeah.
His Bomber Eye Elixir.
Yep.
Wait, do I drag this or something? I should have the effect, right?
Yeah.
Did you target the big dude?
No, I didn't. Like,
Well, yeah,
I
it's-
wanted
it
to.
says it says your icon still over it.
Oh,
it says that
yeah,
it
sorry.
reduces it from cover. There's no cover right now, but
Ah,
yeah,
yeah,
if cover comes
really?
into play. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I won't use that 10. I didn't know. I thought it was like extra. I see.
Nope.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, it just makes it so you can see them better if they are behind cover, but they're not, so you don't need it.
Ah, okay,
So,
I see.
yeah.
Okay, so then Short's gonna instead of that, he's going to put his ghost charge,
Okay.
and he's gonna use it on the big guy again
Alright.
because he's his hunter aim.
Yep. All right. Go ahead.
And here you go.
Technically that's a hit.
Nice.
Damn.
I'm gonna draw damage then.
Does I believe it's supposed to do 4 damage to everyone on the edges. So these two take.
Depends on what
4
corner he
extra.
throws it on.
Oh, you're right. All right. So this guy, which one do you want to further complicate things? Which
Short
if you want to do
fuse.
damage to
Yeah.
here? or
Yeah.
here?
Wait, yeah. To this one.
Okay. He takes a little extra one, and he's also going to take an extra 5.
Nice.
Nice.
And
he's
he's
got him.
dead. He
There's one.
dissolves away. The pirate's the only thing remaining are some old fettered clothes that he dissolves away. This one here is going to take Oh my goodness, 10 extra damage on top of that 12.
Wow.
Wow, that ghost shard was really powerful.
There
Electroshocks.
you go.
Nice job, Short Fuse.
Yeah, so leave it to my bombs to do the work for me.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Short, you have one more action.
Okay, one more action. What were my first action? Like,
You use Hunter's Aim. Quick draw Hunter's Aim, yeah.
Wait, but on Hunter's Aim, do I have to use it over and over again?
No,
it's a concentration thing.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay. So it's one action for one turn, and the next turn I need to use it on Hunter Aim again, right?
Hunt prey. It's different from Hunter's Aim. Hunter's Aim gives you extra ace. It makes it easier to hit somebody.
And it's
Hunt
an
prey is the prerequisite for doing that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I have
you have
the
one
Hunt Prey and.
We'll discuss it later, but you have one action left.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt strike the battling unit giant with my crystal shards. It's on -5, right?
Yep, -5. That's fine.
Here it goes.
That's it.
There you go.
Alright, and this guy takes a little extra damage, while the guy to the north takes a tiny bit too.
Okay, guys, I leave you the rest for you.
Ari.
Yeah. I think I am going to throw out... Let me double check. So this should be in range, but I don't want to look like a fool. Okay, it is. I'm going to throw out a level 2 Soothe for Peregrine so that he does not evaporate.
It doesn't explode.
Not great roll. Still 13,
I'm probably just now
Well,
getting a look at
yeah,
those
pretty
dice,
good.
though.
right?
It's lovely.
Actually, hold on. Triples, roll me a 2d10 real quick.
Why? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
I just want you to roll.
Okay, what is this 2d10's purpose? There you
Just
go.
do it.
I just want to see.
There you go.
I fucked that. Okay.
Double sevens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
His calling card.
I should just, you know what? You're rolling on my turn.
Yeah, we just get tripped to roll every time. We just get sevens.
What?
I can live with that.
I'm just saying, I rolled like a 1 and a 3. You rolled 2 7s. Like, I'm...
But you also have a +9 to it.
Alright.
That's not...
Yeah, but he would have got 21 or 23 if it were two
Yeah, right.
sevens.
Yeah.
Anyways,
That's alright.
that is
What are
two
you
of my
doing
actions.
next?
I don't have anything else I can really do, so that'll be my turn.
The caster problem. There you go.
Yeah. But look, I don't want to step up and do my other things because I don't trust you. I just
90% of my turns are like sub 30 seconds because I'm a caster.
Yeah.
Telling me. Peregrine just is like huffing right now. Like he just got hit so hard and took a lot of healing energy, and then actually got healed. And he's like, "What did I say about standing behind me?" He walks around over this guy. Let's get ready for posterity, and reloads and shoves as part of that action. So,
Okay.
clear path. Trying to shove him back into the grease.
Alright.
Athletics. Quicker mutagen. Oh wait, no, that is. There we go.
Yes!
That is a
Nice.
success. I believe
Oh, yeah.
that is a critical success, so you may move him to
Okay,
that.
cool. Then his ass,
Back
Straight
into the
into the
tar pit
grave.
with you.
Into the tar it
10
goes.
feet away. Yeah.
You
And
push him
now
back
he
into
turns around and blasts this guy.
Hell yeah.
I like to imagine. I'd like to imagine you.
Oh,
pushing him.
nice.
Oh
Nice.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Big damage.
no!
Base.
This time, stay behind me.
He takes 30
Base
damage.
beard.
Oh my goodness, there you go. Yep. Yeah, he's dead.
I guess his head goes flying into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Electro to dodge it.
I think you have
That
one
was
action left.
that was the third action. No, that was the third. I moved up as part of the
Reload.
first action.
Back to the pit.
Is this one's turn? It's gonna have to try moving, basically. It's gonna move. Yeah, it's gonna have to make another reflex, I believe, because it's gotten knocked over. And what do you know? It falls and, well, it's out, but it has to use another action to get up again. Electra, it's your turn.
Reese doing work.
All right. Electra's gonna roll the sphere up to this guy, so he gets to make a reflex save.
I
Nice.
love that we're fighting for our fucking lives. And Electra's over here playing like bowling.
Like marbles. What's his
Electra's a
modifier?
goober.
Does he have a modifier?
0. No.
Oh, he failed
these are
big time.
yeah. Double damage.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
he takes. I don't think he takes double, but let me.
Oh,
I think he
okay.
takes single for sure.
there's some
What, if you're
critical
starting grease
effects.
fires.
My DC is 20, so he takes full damage.
You have to be 10 or under, I think. Or under 10.
Bruh.
Nice.
Wow!
Oof.
Wow!
You know,
Oh.
I'll be nice to you.
All right,
He takes
he
double
takes-
damage.
No,
Alright,
it's
he's
fine.
dead.
Don't be nice.
To be fair, he was very, very low anyways, and it would have just been superfluous at that point.
And it's only 7 damage that he took, even if the triples doubled it, so.
All right. So that's the one action.
That's all right, I will take it.
And
Except Peregrine, he's got like 2 crits.
shit. Oh, it's 120 on magic missile. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna shoot the big guy with magic missile.
Alright.
Are you sure we
Two-
should be worrying
two
about him
actions.
and not this goblin that's credit on
take
every
the
hit it's
goblin,
made?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
might
I
be
already have that guy in my, well, okay.
Alright.
But it's
Figured you
okay.
guys would take care of him.
Or well, I guess depending on how much damage it takes.
Ooh, another 11 damage on him.
Oh damn, he is tanky.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead.
No, he's near death. That is her turn.
Oh wow,
Oh,
he's not dead yet.
Triple, just a slight bit of a
This,
trick on here.
I
When
love
I
how
got the
the-
crit success,
Wait.
I can move forward with it. I just want to move 5 up with it.
I
Oh,
love how
I
Do
see.
I have to move the whole way? Let me double check that.
He's moving,
Shove,
and he
crit
falls.
success.
Yeah.
I must move the same
He
distance.
falls.
So I'm right here.
You did it again!
I see.
How
You'd have to tell
funny
me.
is
Let me
this?
just stand up.
The grease.
This
Uh,
is why grease is a spell that's nerfed in every tabletop game.
Well, hold on.
No,
This is the.
Yeah. What's the retcon doing here?
No, this is due to the shove. I have to move the same distance that I pushed
I see.
him. If I choose to move up, which I did or wanted to.
Alright, it's going to basically try, it's from the ground, right? It's prone now.
Yeah.
It's going to
So
try
you
and
should
hit
get,
you, Peregrine.
You
I
should
don't
get
have dex
debuffs for
opportunity.
being prone, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yes,
I'm putting
yeah.
it on. I'm putting it on. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
Where is prone? There it is. He's gonna try and strike you.
No.
Oh god.
Wow!
These fuckers, man.
Now he can't push you, but he does this much damage.
I'm alright.
This one I will take 6. That one looked like it hurted.
It did.
That shit hurted.
It
Alright,
definitely
Alright.
did.
Wicker clutch.
Alright, so what I'm going to do now is, I'm going to... Well, yes, since I've done my spell strike, what I'm going to do now is get Arcane Cascades. Let's see if I can just do it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's sick. And then it has to be Force because Evocation.
Yep.
Alright, and then for my next move, since I think Arcane Cascade is 1, I'm going to try striking it regularly with my sword.
Okay. Miss.
Oof.
Well, you strike it, but no, it's actually able to dodge out of the way.
Yeah,
this
it's,
thing
it's
is
a
like
s-
faster than the rest of the zombies.
Alright, well, I'm going to try attacking it again, because I really hate this little fucker.
Nah, it's a critical miss.
I suppose that's going to be the end of my turn then.
All right. Wicker, it's your turn.
Let's see. First stun. Yes. Well, he's near death. That's badly injured. Let's just patch him up. Give this one-
Save our bird.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have done 4 damage when I did the 3d6 plus 1 and
You
rolled
did.
3 ones?
Yeah,
did.
Oh, I did. My bad.
Yeah, you did.
he was nice. He was a polite GM.
No, I thought it did 3. My
Benevolent.
bad.
Yeah, we're pretending that the grease flared up for a moment and did a little bit of extra damage, I guess.
Gosh. Okay. We'll cast this harm. No, yeah, this harm on Peregrine. Again, I don't know, versus undead, I guess.
Yeah.
Peregrine, you're
Heck
healed.
yeah. Oh.
Every time I hear that, I swear, like the voice of Goku, whoever the fuck it is, says, "I'm healed!" Like he does.
Actually, it,
Also,
I'm back from the dead.
that 2 heals to you, Ash.
Yeah.
By the way, what's the range on that on your curse as far as like the effects of it?
What do you mean?
Well, I assume
If your
since
curse
it's
goes-
life.
Yeah, if your curse goes high and it heals people around you, it will hurt Peregrine.
No, that 2 damage that I'm giving to Ash is a result of Spirit Link. It was
okay.
it was just a spell. It's not a result of my
Okay.
curse.
Okay.
Currently,
I gotta
the
look
only
at your curse.
yeah, it's kind of trippy. Currently, the only effect of my curse is that I take a penalty to healing that I receive.
I think it needs to be,
Ah.
what, level 3 to heal others or something?
No, it's.
It's
I don't
also
think we'll ever
just a-
get. I don't think we'll
yeah.
ever get to that point because that's major
Ah.
curse, which is level 11,
Ah,
and that's I can talk to y'all about it after the session. Okay, so that's 1 to do that.
Thanks, Wicker.
Just in case. But speaking of curses, Ash is getting hurted. So he thinks for a minute. Then he ends up just casting. All right. Deep breath, and then he casts lifelink.
Very nice.
Okay, sorry for not taking a long time. Ash, you heal 9. I know that I can't give this to Peregrine because it's a positive, so I'm going to shoot the Wayward straight over to
Electra's the only other one I think that's.
but he's out of range, so
Oh.
I guess just fuse, but he's not damaged anyways.
Can you throw it on yourself?
No.
Oh, other than you, yeah, that's unfortunate.
And you, though, do feel, Ash, greater intensity from Wickerwind in that life as his curse elevates.
Moderate.
And so now, like, you just feel positivity and, like, this weird thing that you've been feeling all since you've known and been around Wickerwind. It just feels a lot more intense. And you feel him kind of wobble it. He sees knees are wobbling a little bit.
Are you doing okay over there?
I
With
just
your-
take him out.
Now, I know, I was going to tell you a little bit about this, Wicker, but Wicker, you are starting to see yourself, your hooves are starting to, like, glow white, and there's something disturbing that you see there. I will send you something. Alright, anything else?
That's my 3 actions. Sorry for taking so long with that.
It's okay. Yeah.
No big deal.
Alright, next.
The ominous silence is very tense.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's this
Yeah.
one's turn. I'm just checking something. Ah, yes, it's this guy's turn. He's going to... He's going to try and strike us, Tospa, again. But that's a miss.
I think that's the
That's
first time
fine.
he's missed against me this whole time.
He's going to take a second one to try and kick you.
Here comes the fucking crit kick.
Nope. One final one where he's gonna do one final thing to try and get you again. Nope, critical miss. His whole turn's done. Your turn, Short.
Okay. Short's gonna pull up his alchemist fire, and he's gonna throw it at the near death giant zombie that is in the corridor. He's gonna yell at Peregrine, "You better duck this, bird!" And he's gonna throw his chemical fire.
Don't crit miss.
Will you listen the hunter aim?
Ooh.
There you go.
Hey, critical hit.
Oh wait, it's a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just-
Never mind. Let me erase that and do the. I didn't see that it was a critical actually.
Well, there you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
And that should be, what is it? Persistent damage too if it's somehow alive.
I doubt it. It
let's
was
take
near
a
death
look.
when he threw it.
Alchemist fire, and which one was it on again? I'm sorry.
The giant.
dude.
The giant. This
The
one.
giant. Okay.
Yeah.
So he takes this one, and oh my goodness, yep, he's gone. 3 damage.
Damn.
So much damage.
Well, that was
Yeah.
overkill. So Short's gonna say just like and stay dead. And how many action do you have left?
You have, I believe, hold on,
2, right?
2. Yeah, you have 2.
Okay, 2.
Oh wait, no, you
Nice.
used Hunter's Aim. You have 1 left. Yeah.
Okay, I have 1 left. So Short's probably it's only 1 left that is here. So what I'm gonna do is move here, and this is the first time I do this. I'm gonna use quick alchemy, and I'm gonna make a Drakenherb mutahand. If I can pull it, I'm gonna make 1 just to give to Ashtarpa. I don't know how I can pull it. I don't know why.
Wait, you moved and did that?
What?
Quick alchemy.
You had
What are
one
you giving to
actual
her?
This the quick the Drakenherb mutahand, the moderate. I don't know
I
why it's
see.
not let me.
You've created it, but you can't give it to her yet. She'd have to pick it up
Ah.
off of you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, because 1 action for attack, 1 for move, 1 for making.
Okay, and she's gonna say that I made 1, and she should pick it up when she can. Okay. And
Your
that's
turn,
it.
Ari.
Look, I could phase bolt this thing. I could do that.
I wonder, would it count? It probably wouldn't count as flanking, would it?
Ranged attack, it doesn't count.
Right.
Get up there and stab it.
I don't want to walk near it. I'm afraid. Every time I've walked near something, I've gotten crit. I took 46 damage last time. I'm
There's
not.
just fighting words on
Oh,
it.
what are
hold
you
on.
doing?
I'm just gonna face it. It's not strong enough for me to want to fighting words it. So we'll do an attack roll.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Somehow not okay. Not a crit though.
Its AC must be pretty high.
And 15 damage.
I feel like that's probably 1 off from a crit.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yep, that's 2 of my actions. I will then use shield in case it decides to walk up and stab me.
Don't you
Yeah.
already have shield on though?
It's
That's
1
alright.
turn. 1 turn.
That's alright. I'm next. I got him.
Yeah, get him.
Alright. I was gonna stomp on that guy like that one movie, Goodfellas. But I am going to, however, instead reload and
Can't
fire.
get like ball.
Damn it! Oh, I targeted Wicker Wind.
What the hell?
Oh, Wicker Wind!
Well, it's a miss at least.
What did he
Thanks for
get
hurting me earlier.
spooked by? Did you get spooked by Wickerwind? Just
Oh,
like
no,
starting to
that's
have his
still-
hooves blow?
That still is a miss on this guy, though.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. So that was action 2.
I maybe
Quick
kill him
draw,
next turn.
ghost charge, and I'm gonna shove it in its face.
All right. Go ahead. That's
Come
a
on,
hit.
come on.
Yeah.
I just shove it in its.
Now it's
eye
gonna still
holes.
damage you, though. I will say.
Charge his
So-
ghost.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
fine. I'll live with it.
Take some extra damage, and he's dead.
Yeah.
This thing,
There.
as the salts like cover its body, basically, it starts to like writhe, and those rags. You remember those monsters you fought back early in the campaign? In a similar fashion, it like starts to fold in onto itself, and it just is destroyed, basically, in this giant thing of rags. Though, you'd notice that, yeah, there's still a lot more stench than it was, like, last time. This is very clearly, like, a dead version of whatever that was.
All right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to paint the picture here. Is it like melt like the Wicked Witch of the West, or what happened there?
It's
fold in on itself.
Yeah, these robes, like, they swirl and fold in on themselves as they're basically destroyed. Little goop coming out, undead goop coming out of
okay.
it, and it's being destroyed. That's how gremlins are in this setting. They're like little thing of cloth. Little
Ah.
beings of cloth.
That's-
So I will mention... Go on.
I was just saying that's why you never give your clothes to Goodwill, because a gremlin will inhabit it.
Wicker, you're, make me a will save.
Will he see?
Alright. You seem to
Damn.
feel something really, like, overcoming you. I sent you what you saw when you looked underneath.
Wait, is that a fail?
No, that's
No.
not. I'm describing what's all going on right now. It's not a complete fail, but you do still feel like this dread because this familiar feeling of loss of control is starting to overcome you.
Oh gosh.
You yeah, like I said, I sent you what you're seeing, but yeah,
Well, he's got his robes on.
yep.
Might not
So-
even see it though.
You feeling
Oh
alright?
yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of like, okay, so I'll say, he kind of steps over here and he does lift a hoof to his head because he feels a little bit of a headache, and that's when he kind of
And
gets
then
a
Wicker,
brief glimpse, and then he
Wicker-
like pops
Oh.
his eyes open and he drops his hook down.
what you see, Wicker, you see yourself falling into this for like 3 seconds before like you snap back to reality and
Ugh.
you feel a bit in
Ugh.
control.
Oh, what the
Are you okay?
what the hell was that?
What
I don't
happened?
know.
But when you could tell us.
Would we have noticed his hooves glowing as well?
No, it's covered by robes, like you said.
All
Yeah,
right, that's
he
still-
got a very brief glimpse, but it was kind of obscured, and he very quickly re-hit it. He kind of starting to stumble away. I'm fine. I need to. And
So do we see that the
Yeah.
Hey,
You see
there's-
a mare.
Wicker
Um,
Wing, come back over here.
See a mare, she's like
Stumbling the
slumped
wrong way.
over. That mare is pretty familiar looking. She's got big glasses.
I will run over and
Oh,
check on her.
it's the mayor.
Ari, make me a reflex save.
No, why?
Saw that coming.
Ari, you did it yourself.
What did I say about walking in front of me?
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh.
Ari,
Oh,
you
no.
take
No.
this. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Still, I'm afraid. You take this much. Well, you don't take a. You don't take double damage. Ari, you are immobilized. Clink. You feel like a trap going around your foot as you were just nabbed by a
Ah!
floor trap. Yeah, a little bear trap that snaps around one of your feet, and
Oh,
you're
God.
immobilized there now for a little bit. At least until
that
you can
did
undo
not
it.
sound good.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, I can hear it from here. Short size as he crinkles.
Does it look
this
like
is
that
what-
pony had something to do with it?
No, if upon closer inspection you'd see she is also in one of those as well, but she doesn't seem to be like making any faces about it. She's just kind of like sitting there and staring at Ari.
All right.
I will,
If nothing else
see myself
happens,
from this if I can. And I guess, can I like look around and make sure there aren't any more?
Yes, give me a perception check. Ari, you're able to see a little bit further to the south on this corner right here. There's another one of those traps. It seems like this whole area has been trapped up. The traps are crude and, like, weird looking, and they look like they're made of something of a lower intelligence.
Hmm.
As in, like a monster. But yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay over there? Do you need any help?
He just looks down a little bit. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? It's not safe.
He's getting up a little bit. And she's, at this point, undid her trap. It's not too hard. You just need to interact with it for a little while to, like, break it off.
Yeah.
It's painful, but she just, like, gets up and, like, goes to this door, opening it up and walking inside.
Hey, wait, come back. Hello?
She's just walking down there.
Quick, get yourself free.
I asked if I couldn't.
Next time you should check your surroundings.
All right, watch my back.
You'll see-
follows.
Watch out down the hall, by the way. There's another one.
He is going to try to release whatever mechanism is holding her.
It doesn't take too... It just takes maybe like a 10 seconds. Yeah.
Cool.
Just pull it off. 3 actions, basically.
Ow.
All right, stay back.
Oh, poor cuff.
Can't see anything.
Looks a little
past her
dark.
for some reason.
Just a
Yeah, it's pretty
second.
dark.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
because I don't have light. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, let me attach myself back on Peregrine here.
Oh boy. Everybody get ready for the game to crash. Dancing Lights is here.
Oh no!
Woo!
Oh
Yeah.
no!
It worked last time I used it.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. You see a corridor going down. There's like some holy... Not holy symbols, but like some druidic symbols here, basically.
I'm gonna throw out another one of these and see, just to see.
Hang on, wait a second.
I
Where's
haven't
Wigger
looked
went? Is he all right?
Wow, where's Wickerwind?
He's down here.
Yeah,
In the
here.
corner.
I see. Ari, you can see further down the hallway, and actually, since you got a high enough roll, you'd see there'd be some here, and one here, basically.
You said one here, and then where's the other?
One, oh, wait, you can, okay, Ari, you can see this, like, just barely briefly. You got a really high roll, I'll just say.
Oh,
You'll see that there was one down there, too.
Okay.
You'll have to help me. I don't have my legendary perception yet.
Ari is expert.
I wanna search for stuff and see if I can find anything good, useful, maybe in this area.
Alright.
But
Alright, one at a time. Can I
Yeah.
get
Wait
back
for
to you
the
on
rest
that
of
for a
the crew.
second? Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna stay here, but you go. Oh, just go with Ari first and then with me. I don't want you to get all mixed up, okay?
No, you're
Oh
coming-
no, we're not splitting the party. You're doing what you're doing, and then you're
Okay.
coming with us.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll search
fine.
for alcohol. I mean, I search for a potion later.
Okay.
You will.
Alright.
So
Whatever
this
you guys...
trap,
Yeah.
was
Poor
it pointed out?
Is it male?
Yes, Ari.
Has
Ari.
it been triggered?
Not yet.
No.
There was a
Oh.
trap here above it that the girl was triggered in, but that one's been basically disabled
Does-
completely.
So since it's been pointed out, does Electra recognize the action of like what would trigger it?
Well,
Walking on
it looks like a floor trap. Yeah, it looks like you just need to step on it.
Like a tripwire kind of thing? Well,
it's
she'll try to set it off.
It's somewhat like a
with-
trip. It's something like a bear trap. Yeah.
She'll try to set it off with Mage Hand if that's possible.
That would be, these are pretty low level ones, but I believe that still would be thievery.
It's like 30 pounds, I
Thievery?
think. How much can you
Okay.
Yeah, because-
forget it then.
You don't want it going off if a rat walks on it.
Yeah, exactly.
rats- pounds, so.
All right, do we have everyone with us?
I mean,
Uh,
the deer is. I don't
Wicker is
know.
still on one of these cushions. And,
All
I'm
right,
just
well,
going
let's-
to I'm just going to walk over to Wicker and just ask him,
Yeah.
"You okay? You ready
Let's
to get a
walk
move
back
on?"
here.
I'll be here when y'all are ready to leave.
Do you need a beer? I have beer.
Oh, I don't need a beer.
I
Well,
think he just
Need a-
needs a moment.
Just need to focus and relax myself.
you guys
Just-
think it's okay to leave him here alone? Like, we should like have someone at least around here, you know?
I will wait for him before we go.
Okay.
We can wait.
I mean, we just saw her, but.
You can hear some.
Where's she gonna
shuffling.
go?
Okay, I will say that
No.
it does take the 10 minutes of the refocus activity for Wickerwind's curse to drop from moderate to minor. So I think that would probably play an effect into what, like, triple is the
Yeah,
things that is like the thing that he's seeing on his hooves. Is that persistent?
It's
like
it's
the-
going away as the curse goes away. Yep, as the curse
Okay.
goes up. But
Yeah,
like,
so he's
yeah.
he's spending 10 minutes to like really hardcore focus and meditate. Eventually, after that, like 10 minutes or so, his curse does relax. You can feel the severity of life energy pouring out of him soften a touch. And after some breathing exercise, he will finally say, "Okay, I'm ready if we have to keep going."
Let's start hoofing it.
I'm not gonna be super useful in a fight if we do find more people, but I can try my best.
Well, we'll have to come up with something because we can't just leave.
All right, on me. Let's go. As I round this corner, I'm gonna perception check to make sure
Hey,
that there's no
go
more
ahead.
traps that I'm about to walk into.
You'd see a burial site. You don't see any traps, Peregrine.
Cool.
You see this burial site over here, and this lady hesitantly, slowly starting to dig into the ground before finally she like steps inside this hole that she's created and looks down at something.
Did we ever get her name? I don't think we did we?
Yes, we
Alyssa.
did.
We did.
Alyssa.
Her father told us her name.
Right.
She is
As
digging up
Matilda
something.
or something.
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
So,
She seems afflicted.
What does she look like?
She's got big glasses. It's the one thing I described earlier, but she's an earth pony. She's got big glasses.
Does her skin look rotten?
Faded. No, actually. She looks very normal. But the one thing you would notice from her that make it blind, damn it. But it just okay. The one thing you notice
Okay, I'll
from
make it
this-
blind. Hold on.
Don't worry. This is just flavor stuff, so don't worry about it. You would notice that she looks like she's okay. She looks like she's pretty focused on whatever this is, and it looks like she's kind of icked out by the ground. But she finally seems to stop digging, and she's looking down at this figure that she starts pulling out of there. You see her pulling
Hello?
out a skeleton. She looks back.
Alyssa, is that you?
He should be back now, she says, kind of like staring at you, before tears start to stream down her eyes. He should be back. Why is he a
Are-
skeleton?
Alyssa, your husband is dead.
I can't believe it. No, not after I saw all those things moving. Those things died too, and they started to move again. My husband should be moving again. That's how it should work. I don't care if he looks like that. I just want to see him again. Why is he a skeleton?
Because he
Alyssa,
is well and
Can't be, is he?
truly dead.
those things aren't the same thing that they were when they were alive. And neither is your husband, if you're gonna do that to him.
She's refusing to leave right now, but, you guys are free to do what you wish.
Well, I see no reason to stay here.
Electra goes up and tries to give her a hug.
Well, you know that there's a certain magic word associated with that.
Mm-hmm. What's the word?
Diplomacy. It's called diplomacy check.
Okay.
Electra did exactly what I was about to do. What the hell?
Electra, you want to keep that?
Great
I
minds.
don't know. Oh wait. No, I'm gonna hero point that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. She looks at you. Why should I leave right now? I've got nothing to go back to. I don't want to go back outside anymore.
We don't need to leave right now, but do you need to understand that some things can't be undone?
I miss him so much.
I know.
Big slug on the surface needs someone taking care of it.
He did love that thing, didn't he?
She just thinks to herself. You see her closing her eyes. You see her like having memories of like going outside and stuff. Times when
If he was still around,
I'm going.
if he were still around, I'm sure this is what he'd want.
To be dead?
No, for you to take care of his friend.
I can't be strong without him. I'm afraid of dirty things. I'm afraid I'm gonna get sick.
What do you think he would have done? He never did he get sick?
He did sometimes, and then I took care of him. She puts the body down again. She's just staring at the skeleton for a little while before she starts walking back.
There's nothing wrong with mourning. It's natural. But you need to let go at some point.
Well, as some of my people said, the souls of the people that are in our city died never die actually, as long as we remember them. So, as long as it's in your memory, and the people that, the ponies that loved them, they will always be by your side if that makes you feel better. I'm not the kind of pony to mourn or something. I don't like this kind of stuff, but feel better. Like, if you remember them, it will always be by your side. I'm not really good at this, but I just wanted to say that.
Well, it looks like it had quite a bit of an effect because she kind of is looking back out to the entrance and she's going to start walking back, putting down that shovel that she had grabbed from earlier. I'll have to give a hero point to Electra in short because you talked her down. It looks like she's ready to go.
Are you ready, Alyssa?
Well, she doesn't seem to really give a verbal yes, but like after some hesitation, she nods, walking out.
The body that she left.
Are
Yeah,
we
it's a
gonna?
skeleton. Doesn't take too long to dig it, to re-dig it, or I should say
Yeah.
rebury it.
Yeah, we should give it like we should leave the skeleton here. Like we should give him a proper burial, you know.
I
Doesn't
agree.
take terribly long.
Who's properly
what you
buried
must.
already. We just need to fill it back in.
Yeah. I'm not the kind of pony to be sentimental about deceased ponies, but I'm gonna help, you know? Just I'm not drunk enough to do this. Just give me a shovel. I'll help.
Electra helps bury the corpse, and then she takes a couple candles out of her bag and lights them in respect.
Yes. All right. Well, in that case, that's pretty much it. Now, I'm curious. Do you guys want to keep on looking around down here, or do you just go back up with her at this point?
I'm a
Beard's
little
very much
curious.
ready to go.
I'm curious. I'll just take a quick look at some of the other graves, see if there's anything interesting about them.
You just seem to have some names of ponies, and maybe like you don't actually you wouldn't really be able to tell who's who, but just names of individuals who are buried.
And then after that, yeah, I'm just ready to go.
Sure, she's gonna look at the grave again and quietly, without anyone hearing, he's gonna say that I'm embracing. That well, I'm gonna type it because
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
he just whispers that and he goes back to the group.
All right.
All right, if y'all are done, let's get out of here.
Hey, don't step on the trap. I saw someone of you. do
This
that.
one was already triggered.
Now,
Okay.
I'm curious. Are you guys going all the way back to the surface?
Oh yeah, we have also this area,
But
right?
yeah, there's a
Peregrine's
spot.
trying to beeline it out, but if you stop him, he will stop.
Mm.
I actually wanted to search this area and in search of anything useful.
Well, we probably shouldn't stick down here for too long. We need to escort her back to the surface.
Yeah.
It's for the best
Ac-
that we can get out of here.
Actually, yeah, I
Well,
do feel
it's-
kind of.
I'm sorry. Going on.
I do feel bad about graves and the disease, so yeah, let's just leave.
Oh, now you do, now that it's ponies. Okay.
So to say,
Okay, shut up. I need a
Didn't stop you
drink.
from grave robbing my ancestors.
I
I-
do this with their
Oh,
ponies, not griffins.
I don't exactly think you are one to talk, Peregrine, so you should shut up as well.
Shush.
I need a drink.
Well,
give
she's
me
probably gonna go back.
It's
And at this
fair.
point,
Oh, that light needs to go. Ooh.
Oh yeah, hold on. Be gone.
oh yeah, I see. Sorry about that.
The light reflecting off the
Also,
snow.
Wicker.
So bright.
He's so bright.
Wicker is
Yeah.
so bright.
But that's just maybe not just his light. Maybe that's just
He's brighter than
him.
Swift.
A grave
He's
is a
blinding
grave.
us with his kind attitude.
A grave is a grave, and whether it's a foe or friend, it deserves respect.
Yeah, but I wasn't grave robbing. That wasn't my point.
I know.
Yeah, so don't look at me like I did something wrong.
I'm not.
I don't know why everyone else seems to.
I'm saying your actions are justified.
What actions?
Leaving the rest of that tomb unsearched.
Well, wasn't it a temple?
it was a temple, but yeah. Now, you guys are back out here again. And basically, you would see that girl going back with her father. Her father runs out and they start talking amongst each other privately.
Well, that's good at least. Hopefully they can finally start to connect again.
It'll be a while. She'll eventually find something to move on with.
Well,
If
oh wait,
only
no,
they-
that's not her father. This is her father. Pegasus was. Yeah, the witch is probably going to be looking.
Do you
at
think
guys
he
as you
really
come out.
understands what happened?
I don't know. I've never been in a situation like this. strange to me, I guess.
Well, it really seems like he wants that snail gone. And I don't think that would be the best thing for her right now.
He wanted the
think
snail
it's-
gone because it was a reminder of his son. Some people just don't know how to handle that kind of thing and want all those reminders gone so that it never bothers them again.
I'm
The way
sure
it seemed to me.
now
Go
that she's not going to be holed up as much, I hope.
Exactly.
We can only hope.
Maybe he just
really
didn't
don't
like
want
it because it was always trying to go into the tomb, or not the tomb, the temple. Whereas it would stay with her if she took care of it.
Why was it trying to enter the temple again?
It was trying to climb up to the top, basically.
We didn't actually notice a way. I think we saw those stairs at one point, but we never went up.
It
It's
could just
the-
be that
it's
that
a
it's
rock.
like a solid stone tower and
Yeah.
They
and
did
that
say this
everything
is
is
the
built
top floor.
underneath it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got fungus brain.
It's our,
It wants to climb to the top of the tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
because then if
monolith.
it climbs to the top of the tower, it'll gain sentience, just like in that one movie.
Yeah. Hmm.
She's looking at the top of the tower with her dad.
Well, how about our sails?
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about that. We should look into that.
I suppose that we need to take care of that at some point.
Yeah,
He is a
the
little bit
quicker the better.
Looks like you've made things a little bit safer down there. Perhaps safe enough that, at least if our warriors go in to clear out the rest, it'll be good.
Yeah, we didn't quite scour all of it. We just found her and brought her up as quickly as we could. But we took care of a few things down there.
Us and Adam takes care of its of its lords.
Subjects.
Subjects, there we go. There's another word I was looking for, but I can't think of it.
Well, I suppose a lord is a subject, depending on how high up you are on the totem pole.
Well, I didn't mean lords. It's oh shoot. Subjects is the closest thing.
You need. It's at this point that she would discuss recompensation with you. I might actually do that in between sessions, what she gives you in return. But one of the things she would offer is she would tell that barkeep to start working on your sales if you guys request it.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
that's
well-
a good.
We'll
if
need
he
to
could remove the Armada symbol from it, that would be sufficient.
Maybe we can put a beer on the sails.
I'm
You
going to
put my
put
family crest on it.
sails.
What did you
I
say,
have
Ari?
some ideas, but
Said I was going to put short up on the sails.
Can we do that when we are in an area that is not snowy? Because I will die if I go in this snow, you know?
Exactly.
Hey, toughen up.
I didn't know you hated me that much, Harry.
No, you just need to build a little bit of a backbone. It's fine.
Backbone? If backbone is staying up there in the snow, I don't know. What do you think? It's a backbone, lady. Ugh. I'm feeling a bit chilly now, you know. I wanted to talk about a beer at least, or something warm, now that we are free from that tomb.
Then skedaddle
Well.
off to the bar.
In the
Yeah.
bar, actually, that barkeeper would let you guys stay the night for free if you guys wish to rest up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
oh yeah, we probably need to rest up. I'm just
Letrozole.
refreshing Foundry real quick because it's bugging out.
Yep.
Lecture's all plum tuckered.
Well,
She's
here's the
still-
thing. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No,
I mean to cut you off.
I was just gonna say that she's tired.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
She got
quickly
one spell
bringing you
left.
guys over.
Oh, you forgot Wicker.
Yeah, bro.
No.
No,
Alright.
Wicker.
I'm just bringing you
Philosophy of the
over.
tomb.
So you guys got somewhere warm to stay. But yeah, over the night, you'd probably see that that snail sitting next to the coop now.
Aw.
The Blippum.
Oh, Blippums.
What are we gonna call the snail, by the way?
Electra gives
His
him
name is
another
Fly.
piece of trail ration.
She really
Well-
loves that snail.
It's a good snail.
It's a funny snail. It has little Santa hats. It's the Santa snail.
She gave him the last piece of her trail ration.
Slimy.
The father is like building something out here. You hear him muttering something. Come on, sweetie. You can't leave it out in the cold. You'll kill the poor thing. It's supposed to live indoors in places during the winter. As he's like bagging stuff up. Well, he wouldn't say sweetie because it is a stepdaughter. It's come on, dear. Something like that. It's an endearing thing. He views her somewhat as a daughter, even though she's just an in-law. Yeah, and this guy would say, "Well, your ship's ready." At this point, you know who'd come at this point probably. Also, it's like, "Hey man, I don't know how to feel about this. Are you sure you want to? I mean, I like the the green, you know."
Set the green on fire.
No.
Just between you and Oslo, she'll kind of pull him aside so that the other people can't hear. And just I don't think we want to be seen flying around in Armada colors whenever we stole it. You know what I mean?
I am going to find a new pair of clothes when we get back to town, man. It pains me. It really pains me. You hear me?
Lecture raises. Oh,
What? Sorry, what was that?
you go, Ari.
No, I said you go ahead. I was done.
Okay.
I'm done speaking.
Lecture raises her voice for Oslo. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a change, but hold on to your uniform just in case. That's what I'm doing.
You can burn
Heck
it
yeah.
later.
No. I'm keeping a hold of it forever, man.
I
Why don't
agree.
you get an outfit like Ari's and start a band?
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah?
I just don't really like fighting that much. I've been good with water, but no, I don't think I want to be some big adventure. I'm just fine taking you place to place, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you play fuzzball, huh?
Yeah.
Duh.
Well, I'm curious, are you guys doing anything else in this town?
Yeah, I actually want to look if they sell any weapons or maybe a kit because I do have now the ability to craft the snares. So it will be really
A snare crafting kit?
yeah, a snare kit I need to.
Well, this town does not have much of an economy. It's a lot of subsistence, but you actually can find one because that's something they'd be using. Snare crafting kit.
Good.
They'd be using it to catch something called oingos, but you've never seen what an oingo is.
Bingo.
Hmm.
Charles like thinking, never heard of that, but I never heard of another many critters in this place. Like those, what were those animals that were in this spot? Like Charles never seen one of that
Blippums?
before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blippums, yeah.
Even the snail is new to Charles because those are creatures that are not in the desert.
There'd be a hunter who'd offer you a snare kit for 5 gold pieces, or we can talk about it a little bit later. But yes, you'd be able to get a hold of a snare kit. You just got to pay the money in between
Okay.
sessions. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Is there anything else?
Two things. I'm going to see if there's a shop that sells some better threads because a commoner's outfit's nice and all, but sometimes I want to pizzazz it up a little bit.
There's a lot of still commoners outfits here, basically. Just
All
like
right,
I
and
mean,
then-
it wouldn't be just rags. Maybe you'd be able to find something that's like if you've ever seen medieval garb. Yeah.
Like a clean tunic, some nice bottoms, some
Yeah.
cap.
All right, I got something.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Lecture pulls out some chalk and draws a smiley face on the snail's shell.
Yes.
Oh, that's adorable.
Ari,
Yeah.
Ari will give it a little bit of extra decorations too, just like draw the swirls with it.
Yeah, here you guys are. They basically are decorating the snail.
And then she
Also
gives it a
looks-
big. Then she gives it a big hug when she's done.
Oh, it's very slimy. I'm
That's fine.
afraid to regret to inform you. It's quite slimy.
She's got prestidigitation. It's fine.
It looks like this Pegasus, the dad, Hanaq, he's finishing up some touches on the shed because some other people have gone to help him. Maybe some other hippogriffs, and a couple
I guess
ponies.
since a few people are already getting into the spirit of decorating the snail shell, I'll add like a few geometric patterns, just like some basic things.
Just covering them in graffiti.
Is this going to be like the rite of passage for everyone else that like comes into this village? Is like whenever you see the snail shell, you better leave a mark on it.
Yeah.
Like I think that was actually something people used to do with an Idaho road sign. They would just leave stickers all over it, or something. But anyways, yeah, I'm just leaving a little geometric pattern, sort of like those infinite knots that you see in like some East Asian places. A little something like that.
Wow.
Who's drawing the cool S on it?
Well, Short
Cool ass.
is just gonna look from the rod because he doesn't want to touch the snow. She's just like, no.
Oh yeah, no snow.
No.
Very
Larry
character.
says, I hate to be that bird, but we're kind of on a time crunch here. We should really get going.
Yeah, I really don't like the snow places, so we should rest for the day and maybe get that sail and get moving. Maybe get more information if we can from this town. Whatever we
Well,
can.
I don't know if this town has much else to offer beyond their compassion in letting us stay here for the night.
Yeah, this one snail town isn't going to give us any info.
Yeah. Maybe we
Well-
can try next time.
I
Well,
think we
you
should still
guys.
spend the night.
Yeah, you guys would. It would take another night for all the repairs on the ship to happen. So you basically spend a total of 2 days there. But you're now back out here on the
Oh,
spire.
2 days! So I
I
can
gotta
create now
rest.
I can create now the demon dust?
I think you need to do the
Um,
checks, don't you?
We
Yeah.
we can do that in
Yep.
between downtime if that's all right. That's
Yeah,
that's
sure.
like a downtime thing.
Can I hit
I'll
the
discuss
button?
it to you. Yeah, you can hit
Okay.
that button.
Do we hit it twice?
Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
because yeah.
There's
Doesn't
no
matter
reason to.
really. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
unless you're not fully healed, then it does matter.
Well, yeah, I wasn't fully healed.
Yeah.
If there's
I'd imagine the Ari and Wicker could probably heal us
Oh,
in
yeah.
between. Everybody
Oh,
should be
yeah,
probably
I was
fully
about
healed.
to. I was about to like say that the second thing I wanted to do is ask Wicker to see if the bite that I got from the one zombie looked like it was getting any worse.
I'm just
Right.
making
Join
a
the
thing.
club.
Right.
Now, you guys, if you guys are ready, the next day, the
Oh,
people of the. Oh, sorry. Go
Sorry,
on.
sorry. I remember something. Do you remember how Char learns how to make the potions, right? He
Yeah.
drinks the potions. So isn't he going to take the demon dust to know how to create it?
Well, I mean, that's up to you. You don't have to use that methodology, but I suppose if you want to try risking an addiction to it, I'm not stopping you.
I mean,
Don't-
choke you.
Don't.
I mean, no.
Because if you fail, he's out
yeah.
of demon dust.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I just wanted to say that out. Maybe with potions it's okay, but with the dust, maybe it's different. Drugs
It's not
are-
liquidy enough.
Yeah, it's not liquid. It needs
was-
to be alcohol related. For
I
sure.
think I was actually thinking that Short got a little spooked from how jittery and needy Peregrine became. Like whenever he got one hit of demon dust and didn't have any more.
Yeah. Obviously,
If
Lecter
you
doesn't
thought that
know
was
about
scary.
it. But Peregrine should just be
Know about
cold
what?
turkey.
So wait,
Your addiction.
Peregrine,
I,
how do
I,
you?
you
how-
definitely know about it.
Peregrine,
I
how
mean,
do
she saw you. She saw you take it the one time. But
And I was very clearly like shaking and jittery with it when I handed the bag over to oh my god, sorry.
all right. Well, I'm
Shortfuse.
gonna say that if she rolls above a 12 on this, she will have noticed.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
she
noticed.
noticed.
I mean, whether or not, I'm just saying I didn't hide it. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, it's at this point where, yeah, you guys, well, if you guys are free to leave, you may leave.
I did actually want to, like... It's more of just a roleplay thing, but I did kind of want to, like, corner Wicker at some point and try, like, asking him about his magic stuff.
I was actually planning on something similar, but
I'll corner Wickerwin and demand answers.
if he's alive.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
3 of us just start
Let's-
holding. We just
torture
hold him
the
still.
healer.
I was
Peregrine comes out of a dark room. Tell us.
just between you and me. Why don't you tell me? And then like 3 other people show up. I guess.
Yeah.
oh hey, are you here? Are you here to press that information out of him too?
We wouldn't
I
want
mean-
any complications, Wickerwind. You get
Or
what we
fuses.
mean, right?
And short fuse is on the ceiling.
Yeah.
He's like hanging down by a rope like he's Spider-Man or something.
Lecter's shining a bright dancing light into his face.
And I'm not going in there first, because he's the one guy who can pretty much just nail me in one hit.
He's already
Well, I
tied
don't
up to
like
a
to
chair. He
talk
can't do
about
any
it.
somatic.
He doesn't want to talk about it?
Do we want to have like? Does
Start-
everyone want to try bothering him, or do we just want it to just be like Ari or something?
Start waterboarding Wickerwind.
Aren't I the one you guys should be having an intervention with?
No, I don't care that you're addicted to drugs. You can do that. It's okay.
Yeah, who cares if you're addicted to coke? You can't be doing
Yeah.
any illegal magic, though.
Yeah.
At least for Ash, this is a whole lot of not her problem.
I mean,
Peregrine's not
evidently-
going to bother Wickerwind, though. That seems like something he doesn't want to talk about.
Yeah.
evidently, the entire Anatom family is doing demon dust.
Who said that?
Yeah, like-
that was the Larks.
We found it in the Larks, and Peregrine immediately stole it and started sniffing it.
Because it was relative to what we were doing.
What am I supposed to think?
I got a question, Triple.
Mhm.
That what Wicker saw happening, there was 2 things. There was what he saw in his tooth, and then his little miniature trip or whatever.
Yep.
Has he ever seen that before? Like himself? Is that
Yes.
something he knows? He's used to seeing.
Yes, but it was pretty scary. We can flesh out the details of it, but I'm going to imagine that, you know, you've seen it before, and it's something that happens rarely, and that you don't want to happen. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
result of pushing himself too far
Yep.
when he's trying to help ponies because he feels like he has a responsibility to help ponies. But he's cursed, so he doesn't even really know what to think. And that's why it's hard to get really answers out of him. He doesn't even seem that talkative. He seems just maybe a little bit quiet and depressed.
Poor Deet.
I mean, are you sure you're okay? It was. You had to wait for 10 minutes while you just calmed down. If there's anything we could help with, then.
It's more of a focus in meditation. Wasn't much else. Just have to
See it?
meditate.
Oh, sorry.
Still, I mean, it seems like a big thing to have to worry about, especially when we're in a place like that.
It's not normal magic.
I mean, I can tell that. I could practically feel it whenever I was in there with you.
So it needs not normal circumstances for when it does to your body. What it does to my body. It makes your body fine. Doesn't make my body fine.
I mean, why do you use the magic then?
If I don't use it, ponies could die.
Hmm.
You see how much everyone's getting hit around? They're getting hurt too.
I mean, that is.
I can't be selfish.
But still, I mean, getting hurt for it seems. There's always other things you could do to help, you know? I mean, Peregrine doesn't use magic at all, and he's, you know, been plenty useful this whole time. Did you ever think?
I wasn't given my powers to shoot a gun.
I mean, you could always learn if it would help prevent something like this, right?
At the same time, I feel like it'd just be a slap in the face to the purpose. I just don't know the purpose quite
Purpose,
yet.
huh?
The reason why I was given these powers, given these ability, and given this drawback.
Who gave them to you?
Gods, I guess. It's all I've really been able to equate it to, but I've been trying to look more into it and research more into it.
So
Part of why I'm moving around so much too.
So you're out here looking for the reason
Answers.
for them. Well, I can't say I'm an expert on that either, but I'll be sure to keep an eye out for you. I mean, it's not a good feeling to see you getting hurt like that. If there's anything I can do to help, then
It's. Don't mean to make y'all worry more at all. The meditation is just necessary. It's just, but that's, everyone could stand some meditation, right?
of course. But well, whether you want us to or not, we're gonna worry whenever you seem distraught, and that's a good thing. It'd be bad if we didn't care, right?
Yeah. It just, not much can change. It is what it is, and we're getting into very dangerous situations, so I have to do my part.
Well, I appreciate it, but all the same, just know that we care about you. Or at least I know I do. What you've been doing has been great, so thank you.
Welcome. He mumbles a little bit as he says you're welcome.
Ari
Well,
will
Meekish.
between his antlers again, just say, cheer up a little bit. Things have been fine so far, and they'll stay this way so long as we keep, keeping on top of things.
Just kind of a little bit quiet now.
Well, I'll leave you be then. Thank you for talking.
Yeah, Ari.
Hmm.
I said, see you, Ari.
See ya. And then probably after that.
As you guys start to take off a little bit, you see from below. Actually, it would be. Yeah, everybody in the town that you have met, all those, the witch, the father, Alyssa, they're all waving you off as you start flying, and the snow, the blizzard starts to, get a little less awful as you just see that the whole area is baked in snow, or caked in snow, and you're off again.
So off to Everberg, and we still need fuel.
It sounds like Everberg is going to have some fuel.
Sounds like it's also going to have some Grey Dawn.
Well, I suppose wherever griffins are, there's a good chance we might run into Grey Dawn again.
Hopefully they won't try and stab anyone or burn them alive this time.
Hopefully
If
they
they
don't have another one of those stupid birds.
I imagine they won't. That seems a bit, unique.
Yeah, I'd wager that there's probably only one.
Now the day passes, and even though you're over here, you actually can see some decent. You can see the city, or at least the light of the city over the peaks of the trees. And I'm actually going to show you what it looks like. Just before we end soon. We're getting close to the end. I'm just showing you this. Oh, why is it taking so long? Okay, I'm just gonna post it in voice chat while you guys wait for that to load. I might need to
Whoa.
reload it.
Well,
Wow,
bigger
that
than I
looks
thought it was gonna be.
beautiful.
What?
Huh?
Wow.
What?
Uh,
I'm not seeing
Look in
anything.
voice chat.
Ah, voice
Triple
chat.
made like a huge fucking
Oh
city.
my god!
I guess
It is
that's
a
the
big
city
city.
the Rooks
Wow.
built after
Wow!
they hit pay
Holy
dirt.
shit!
Yeah, they really got rich.
They really what?
Those are the Rooks, the ones who hit pay dirt.
And what did Peregrine just say? They really got what?
Rich.
They really got rich.
Ah,
The Winter Festival. What the hell?
Yeah, you can see Everberg right on the horizon below you.
top left. That's all farmlands.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, those are like fields. Let me take a
Yeah.
look really quickly. I actually have to think about this. They'd be farmlands, but you wouldn't be able to tell because it's not harvesting season yet.
Mhm.
The fallow season right now.
I'd imagine right now it
Unfortunately-
would just look a big field of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not quite harvesting
It's
season
not
yet.
harvesting season.
Almost harvesting season.
Except for those little yellow things, I'm assuming are like the farmhouses.
They're farm. Yep, that's how you tell. They're farmhouses.
From here, can I even see the mountain where the main fortress is?
Absolutely. In the distance, you can see the giant fortress Anatum in the distance now that you're out of that forest.
Yeah.
What's that giant building over there?
Home. For me, anyways.
Really?
I'd wager it's where the lord or lady of this land lives.
Real quick, you'd know that pretty much this whole area is your domain.
Yeah.
You lived there?
Yep. On the big mountain.
Wasn't it cold up there?
Oh, for sure.
I
I'd
don't
like
like
to
that.
stay indoors.
I don't like
I-
that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I can't imagine how Armada would have ever assaulted that place and got you out of there to put you in the prison ship. It's a little weird.
They did. Like I said, that's why I think it came from inside. I think Armada was just a part of the deal. I don't really know whether they knew who I was or what.
So you think you might have been betrayed?
Makes the
Peregrine,
most sense.
Peregrine did say he wasn't first in line for the throne.
Not last in line either.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know about your family, but I find it hard to believe that your own father would do that to you.
My father? No. I told you, he planned to abdicate. He
Whoever
has no
it is,
intent of holding the throne.
whoever it may be that's involved in this, all we understand is that they stand to gain quite a bit by Peregrine being out of the picture.
Went through quite a journey to do it.
So I guess the question is, who was next in line after you?
Let's
I got one name. Well, we can talk about that later.
Don't you think it's a little important?
Not right now.
Not. I guess
He's not
it's
going to
not
be an
super.
Everberg.
I guess it's not important until we get closer to the capital.
You never know.
I'll explain it when I'm in a better mood too. I'm still trying to get a grasp on everything that's happening.
I know what you mean.
Your spirit.
And I don't want to just blindly accuse anyone either.
That's fair. Isn't there anything that would cheer you up?
Getting home. Provided there's a place I can set my head there.
I suppose that's fair enough. We'll keep working at it then. We'll need fuel first, though.
Yep. I appreciate you all staying with me through this.
I mean, where
I
else?
figured you were going to go anywhere else.
Exactly.
I don't know why you ended up in that brig, but for whatever reason, it was obviously a very interesting one, and I kind of want to get to the bottom of it.
Oh, we will before this is over.
It's not like I have anywhere else to be right now, so we'll see it through to the end.
Hey, is that? What are those lights coming? What are those lights coming over? You're seeing something is hurling towards you. These flaming things as you get closer to Everberg, and it's coming from above, like you know those fields. It's coming from like above those fields, and that's where we
north
will.
of them.
Yeah, that's where we'll leave it off for today.
Evasive maneuvers, Oslo.
Yeah, you're gonna have to see if he's gonna make it next time.
Rolling that 20 Oslo. Get us out
Yeah.
of here.
Every flying check Oslo needs to make is a nat 20.
You gotta need
He's just the best pilot.
Well, we have to make sure his favorite Kieran is right next to him.
Yep.
Rub the
Rub against
Kieran.
him.
Rub the Kieran.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure I'm the only Kieran that he knows.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're automatically his favorite.
Kieran are not very common in this world.
I'm sure we'll fix that eventually.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The dragons hate the
Well.
ponies, though.
What do you mean?
Oh, but then... Yeah?
Well, you know what? We Griffins hate horses too, but here you go.
What? I wonder what happens if Kieran breathes.
No, I don't hate horses. You guys are great. Also, Peregrine, I fucking hate horses. They're so stupid.
Yeah.
I should
Well.
wonder what will happen if a pony and a Kieran marries and had kids. What will happen?
They breed
Well,
A less, I would
Far as I
imagine
understand.
a less diluted.
I like how you
more
include the
like-
Mary. I like how you include the Mary part. Like that's a necessary
It
step.
is necessary.
It
Of
is.
course there is.
It's not a necessary
It's
It
step.
is necessary.
Obviously,
No
It
sex
just-
before marriage because that is haram.
Yeah,
It's
It's not
Mary.
possible.
dude. Short is
Anyways.
Short is a nomad. He must as well be fucking. He will be saying that's halal. That's halal. You need to marry.
I believe David Silver said.
Do not kiss until marriage.
I
But-
believe
but
at least in
kissing
David
before
Silver's
marriage.
system they breed true.
but here's the thing.
They become diluted in this system, I think.
Do you need to get married to have children? What happens to Kierans? Are there more Kierans? And what are these giant flaming balls? Will Oslo be able to nat 20 this? Find out next time as I press
He
that
will.
button thing.
There's no
Bye.
question.
Bye,
Bye.